Everything I adore. No, 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 no. Forgot to do the microphone, huh? Are we doing the microphone? Yes, we did. Everything I adore. Uh-huh. Of course, mom. I don't know you, Tia. Don't share shit with me, dude. I don't know you, dude. Why are you sharing me? Why are you sharing shit with me, Tia? I don't know you. Huh? I don't know you, Tia. Don't share shit with me, dude. Everybody. Good. Oh, subscribe also. Thanks for trying hard. Of course, mom. I don't know. Oof. It's very windy today. Very windy. Non, je veux pas de freaking update, dude. Je ne veux pas de mise à jour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's bad at it. You wearing there in the sofa. You wearing there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ba ba da da do. Da 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 do. Oh, great. Couvre ta tête avec un bon nylon. Assure-toi, oh, ok. Que tes running sont bien attachés. Es-tu bien habillé? Es-tu bien camouflé? Tout en haut pour pas risquer de te faire remarquer. Bouge pas, mon gars, t'es un tuteur rouge dans le dos, t'es devant le système d'alarme du campanile. Y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent, j'en ai rien à foutre, j'en ai rien à foutre. Y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent, on est au campanile, on est au campanile. C'est pas ça qui va nous empêcher, rien à privaser, de y entrer. C'est pas deux, trois sœurs qui font peur pour réussir à voir ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur, ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur. Oh ouais, j'suis pas très content de tasser. Un plancher fragile sous nos pieds. Par chance, il lance ouvre tes yeux. On dit qu'ici vivaient des vieux. Quand je suis finalement arrivé de la grande salle des saccagés, les tables de ping-pong étaient les témoins de mon morceau d'histoire de l'île bizarre. Il y a des gens là qui nous regardent. J'en ai rien à foutre. J'en ai rien à foutre. Ok. Don't blink. Boing. In a much better mood, very well rested. The hairs are kind of crazy, but I do like it. Right now it's gonna be sunset. We're a bit early, but there's no sunset tonight because of the clouds. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do what we rock and roll and do. We're gonna do some on TikTok. No, not a live, but we're gonna do like a sort of a live, if you will, sort of an intro, sort of an evening sesh. I'm gonna be talking with you guys, and then what I'm gonna do is do a tower talk, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be chilling because what I need to be done today, I spent sleeping. So, yeah. And there you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sunset or non-existent sunset of the 27th July 2026. Whoa, 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 whoa. My mom texting me. Deep. My mom texted me. Nice. That's very sweet. That is very sweet. Don't blink, is she buying? Welcome to the show. Because anyone else are having a wonderful day on this glorious and fantastic 27th July 2026. I know if you look at the one we did before, I was in a mess. I was completely meltdown. I was I was a mess, bro. We slept. I feel better, and we had a pretty good day. I only received like a call. I actually received two texts. That helps me relax. I feel like I need to explain why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling, which is not super important because I talk about this almost every single day. But I feel a lot better. Guess I'm a big baby that needed sleep. Can we agree? Can we agree that I'm a big baby that needed sleep? Oh, good. Even then, it's gonna be part of what's gonna happen today. It wasn't great. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. So, 27 July 2026. It was a pretty good day. I woke up at 10 o'clock. I realized that I know I talked about it, but the reality is, I don't know how clear I was because I was very emotional. At noon, woke up at 10, I realized that I had the tower to do, which is a bit responsible for why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling, right? So this is gonna be like almost a repeat exactly of what I said this at noon. And I don't like repeating myself, or I don't like repeating myself off a lot. Like I said, I don't know the delivery that I had today. I don't know if I was clear, if I was like, mentally, because I was not doing good. I'm doing better, of course. It's not healed, it's not perfect, but we're doing a lot better. So let's enjoy and let's celebrate a little bit, right? Um, I woke up at 10. I was like, okay, well, the tower to do, which is 11. The tower has been the leading force in my life for the past, since the June 15th. Most of what we did was preparing playthroughs. And today, it's not perfect, but we are at a level where I can finally chill. I can finally say, hey, I think it's time to take a break from always having to press button and always having to deal with shit. Right? So we got some good news for that, right? And we just need to calm down. I just need to relax, right? I was talking a lot about my father yesterday. Today he didn't text me. Of course, I would be lying if I didn't feel bad. And when I'm doing it a little bit better, I'm gonna apologize and say, "Hey, dude, I was wrong. I'm sorry." I was gonna repeat it. I wouldn't be lying. I would be lying if I had said I didn't mind one text per day. Just when it's a call, it's too 3 texts a day is too much. And yeah, right now there's remorse, but it is the sad part of establishing boundaries, right? So what was I talking about? That I don't know. I was talking about at 10. I woke up, tower. I got here at before 11 because I need to do the module before 11, right? And then what I did was I ate, and sort of the breaking point was part of depression. And was I saying I was depressed? No, because you can't heal from depression that fast. Am I healed? No, but I feel better. With depression, one of the first, well, not the first sign, but one of the signs of depression is that your food doesn't taste good. And today, the ramen for Crave Traveler, I thought it was gonna be super good. I was disappointed, and I was like, okay, well, is it me? Is it my taste buds are fucked up because of, how I feel, or is it really not great, right? I want to specify. I don't think they weren't great. I just had so much expectation, which is 120% on me. You establish, what's the word for that? You establish, I can't talk. It took me how much time to look for my word. Yeah, standards. So yeah, standards. You'd say disappointed. That was gonna be the shit. I thought it was gonna be, but at the same time, hey, we taste it. And yeah, and I'm gonna say something that's super kind of tricky, kind of borderline racist, but if you're not super interested in the culture, and if you want that, for example, if you want a sort of a Canadian or Americanized version of it, of ramen, this is perfect. So and I get it. One of my favorite brand is Buldak, but Buldak, there's only like 3 to 4 I can eat out of 20 flavor because I wasn't spicy. Shinramyun, yes, they're good, but if I spend too long without eating them, which is the case right now, I can't eat them because it's too spicy. How many did I taste it that were just okay? So yeah, a lot of people, myself included, would say like if you don't know what it is, you might not like it. It's part of life. Super banalized version of it, which isn't a bad thing. Banalized, which is accessible, which is a community that you trust, right? Community that you trust. If I didn't have the friend that I had, I wouldn't know about these stuff. I was watching another cool thing. I was watching GMM. In GMM, they were doing a ramen tier list, which is a great show. Which is a great video. It's absolutely fantastic. It's one of my favorite, if I'm being honest. So it's tough because they do something called gut test, which is going an item versus an item. So for example, they go with Ben and Jerry ice cream. They'll go with Monster Energy drinks. They'll go with go with that, right? And they'll go with ramen. And I find myself when it's some item that I'm interested in, into really liking the video. But then there was another one which was it was just like it was MRE, and I was like, okay, well, it did motivate me to buy MRE for a video. Not even joking. Not even joking. Funniest thing ever. And yeah, but that's it. So for the ramen, they had the number of times they said I never had this, and I mean, you cannot blame because you won't have every single flavor of ramen, but you realize that most people's knowledge of ramen is actually not that great, which is why KD making a ramen is actually fantastic. It can motivate people to eat more ramen, which is kind of cool. Am I saying it's the goal? No. Am I saying that it's a possibility? Absolutely. Am I saying that it's a fatality? No. I got the Amazon delivery driver that came at 7:30. He called me. It was a call today, and it was nice because lately I've been a bit more aggressive, a bit more in my feels. Which when you're in your feeling, it's a good feeling. It's tough. it's tough because when you are in your feeling, it's often negative. Because when you are in your feeling and it's good, you're like, dude, let's ride the wave. I'm just good. Raz, uno, due, tre, quattro, cinque, sei, sette, otto, nove, 10, 11. Good. So when you're in your feeling, it's positive. You're just like, okay, well, let's ride the wave. Doesn't matter. We're Gucci. When it gets negative, you go through it though. So I don't know. I don't know. It's more of a case of what we did, what did we do, what should we do, right? I also got a good meal today. I got a half a pie, not a pie, but it's a pot pie, chicken pot pie, which is a pie. But I don't know. For me, pies are more sweet, right, versus savory. There's a couple of savory pies that I like. Tortilla, which is a meat pie. Pizza. A lot of people call pie. This is, and again, I apologize for people that calling it pie. This is where I draw the line. A pie is you have like a cup. Where's a pie and a pizza? You know what I do want to taste is a Chicago deep fried pizza or deep dish. I bet it tastes fantastic, but I never had that. So like I was saying, so I go back in. Okay, well we have a couple of things to do. Get ready to do stuff. I'm watching a video. I've been rewatching Cinnamon Toast Ken, which is fantastic. Why? Because Cinnamon Toast Ken, I was watching him. Oh my god, this is a sad story too. Um, it's what my feel good right channel. What I did was I had a on the computer. You had a version. You had before the update, I guess. You could go on the person channel, and you could go watch all, and that was good. It was fantastic. So yeah, the fact that we don't have that anymore is kind of sucky. But I was watching Cemento's Ken. I was playing Elden Ring. And back then, what you could do is because Cementos can, and again, I love the guy, but he does like sometimes it's like 10 minutes, 11 minutes, and I do it at 2 times the speed. So even if you put a ads at the beginning of your video and at the end, which is what most people do, I get 2 videos. I get 2 ads every 2 minutes, every 6 minutes, which gives me about 20 ads per hour, which is a lot, right? A lot. So then I found a way to not watch ads. So what would you do back in the days? Back in the days it was fantastic. What you would do is you'd have a tab open, and you'd have YouTube in, and the goal is to you have your mouse. In your mouse, you rest it on the tab. That way the tabs appear, and the tabs appears which is active, and what you would do is you would listen to the videos and you didn't have ads. Then I took it off, and I couldn't watch it anymore. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to be watching 20 ads per hours, right? And so I said that, okay, well, fuck it, right? But then what did I do is, after 2 months, I'm like, you know what? Don't give up like that. I went back and you didn't have any more the option. You, you didn't have the option anymore to watch the whole channel. You had to physically look at videos, and that's just not my cup of tea. But I had a video today that popped up, which is the return of Big Ed, which was pretty good, which led me to into second videos, led me into his third videos, and it was perfect. You know why? Again, we work in honesty here. It was perfect because I couldn't tell you how many videos that I watched. Was it one? Was it two? Was it three? I don't know. But it was fun because there has to be, because I was watching 90 Days Fiance, then it was TCAP, and then it was it was Cooking with K. Yeah. So it took me on a freaking journey, dude. But that was cool. And then I was like, okay, I'm tired, so I did what I did. I watched some adult entertainment, wrestling of some sort, and so that's what I did was I went to sleep. I went to sleep at like 3 o'clock. I woke up at 5 o'clock. Realized that there was thunder outside, which is what woke me up. I missed them because I didn't think there was gonna be. So this morning I told you, yeah, there's gonna be thunder. Then I watched the weather app, and the weather app's like, no. Finally, there's not gonna be thunders. I'm like, oh joy, you know. Oh joy! I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, yeah. So we woke up with my phones being empty, just chill. I was like, you know what? Fuck working, fuck recording. Let's just chill. Let's just chill. And yeah, that's what we did. I agreed. Thank you for agreeing with me, dude. Or lady, I don't mean to. I don't mean to. And what did I watch? Which was very kind of not. I don't want to say counterproductive because I think it's weird to say. Look at this. Did you ever notice? No, but you should. Um, I watched Get a Fam, which is a bit weird because I was complaining about my family yesterday. I'm watching a family channel. So I'm like, dude, what are you doing? The grass is greener on the other side, I guess. The Great Channel. Yeah, yeah. It's in again. All props to Ariel. She's a great mom. But it's her dad. He's funny. He has the perfect family, which is a son and a daughter. That's what you want. See, mentality is yes. As a man, most of us want a kid, want a son. You know, you want to play rough with him. You want to, you want somebody to hold the what you would call it in English, the torch, Olympic torch of the family crest, right? And yeah, but then you don't want just boys. You want a daughter because you want to go through that, right? You don't want to wear princess dresses, but she does her nail. You're like, ugh, I don't have a choice, dude. So you want to go. You don't want to go with that, and I don't know. It was just a feel good, right? Then my mom texts me. She's like, "Hey, I'm gonna come tomorrow," and I was like, "I'm gonna be an asshole tomorrow for you." So I told her, "Hey, it's not a great idea." She's like, "Okay, well, you busy?" I said I would like to give out CVs, and she said, "I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for trying." And then she texted me today. She said, after that, she texted me, "Deep down, I have faith in you. You can do it." I like the, I like the, I like the deep down. Deep down, very deep. I have faith in you. Thank you, mom. That's very nice. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. I shouldn't show you. I'm not show you. I'm a man. I'm a man. Yeah, I'm not gonna show you. But yeah, deep down, I have faith in you. Okay, that's very kind. It is very sweet, mom. So yeah, so I think today's gonna be good. The original plan for today was what for to do clips. The reason why I went to bed was because I realized that my clips I had to do them not today, not tomorrow. So it's complex because with Twitch they'll tell you something along the lines of 2 days left, but it's not true. So they'll say 2 days, 1 day, and then they'll say 0 days, right? So yeah, so that's kind of cool. So I have 3 days, but I want to do them possibly tonight. I also want to check out the Discord for the tower because yesterday I'm going to tell the story again. It's a story that I told, but I just don't know how good of a narrator I was. So I think it's a great story. By the way, you saw that there was a person working this today. They were painting. They stayed for like 4 hours, and they couldn't do that. They couldn't finish painting that. They're sitting down, and don't get me wrong. I know it's warm, so you may be waiting for the layer to dry. But come on, dude. Come on, dude. But hey, can I do better? I don't know. I say 2 minutes and I'm like, oh, the warmth. The warmth. I was like, hell nah, dude. So that's what I'm starving today. We had the Chattanooga ramen, but you know what? Lazy power activated. I forgot this outside. Dude, 27 grams. It's 420 calories. 420, bro. So, that's a lot of calories. Oh shit. Are they laced with fat? Because if they are, I'm gonna enjoy that. Because if they are, I'm gonna enjoy that. I have to read myself because I pressed on the button by mistake. What was the button I pressed? The button I pressed was turn the camera. Now when you turn the camera, you don't have a mic. I kind of like my hair. Usually I freak out because they're clumsy, they're in disarray, but I kind of rock with it. I would be rocking with it for 2 days. Like, okay, well, I'm done with messy hair. Never ever. Then because I just sang, oh, I was gonna get you inside to get the monster and to get the to put the pot pie and the air fryer. Yes, I did Google if I could put aluminum and air fryer. It's safe. What is the noise of the microwave? We made some popcorn. I'm a gangster, and I deserve popcorn. Don't believe me? Not my problem. Don't believe me? Not my problem. Um, and yeah, because we said never ever. I said never say never, which was a song for Karate Kid. Now JB went through it all, dude. You know. Or we're gonna go again with Taylor Swift. I remember when we broke up the first time, saying this is it, that I had enough. Cause like, we haven't seen each other in a month when you said you needed space. Word. Then you come around and say, baby, I swear I'm gonna change, trust me. Remember how that lasted for a day? Oh. We broke it off again last night, but oh. This time I'm telling you, we are never, ever getting back together. We are never, ever getting back together. You go talk to your friend, talk to my friend, talk to me, and we are ever getting back together. What was the next one? I don't know. I don't know. I have to check something for this, for the tower. And then remind you have how much max? 8, not 6. Ooh, I thought it was 6. Yeah. Let's go inside. Let's cook. I am starving, and let's get my delightful munster. Imagine if there was another word in Russian. Something just sounds better something just sounds better under language. Oh, you're about to die, huh? We are 1,000, which is normal. Which is normal. I'm a man. I'm a man. I'm a man. Yes, I'm in a good mood today. I was just saying, did you have some Monster Energy drink because you feel like you're excited? Oh, just happy. Thanks for doubting my sobriety, which is going to be gone in 20 minutes. Not even. Let's see what we have in the microwave. We are, of course. Okay. I got another text, but that was a bill. Oh, I died. Whatever. That's kind of why I was singing. This is gonna happen. I was like, oh no, you're good. You just press the button. No. We are of course watching. We are watching what? We are watching. I got before this in the microwave for too long. Exact. Not a good look. Today, what are we having? What are we having today, guys? Chicken. What I'm gonna do? I had a knife to this one. I'm gonna clean this. I'll leave you outside for a second, or two, or three, or four. Fuck, dude. This is bad, bro. My mom doesn't make the most. Literally bought me some chicken pot pie, which is good. And yeah. Shame. Shameful. I think I forgot to do this. Did I? I think I forgot to do this. Shit, I forgot to do the quests. See, the tower is full time, dude. Shit. I forgot. It's okay though. It's not okay, but it's okay. Good. Yeah. Fuck. See? We've been filming for 20 minutes, so I could have done it. Just didn't think about it. Yes, so I started piecing the bag for the pot pie. And I was like, okay, well, this smells sort of. There's a smell in the apartment, and it's not the usual good smell, you know? I'm like, what is that? And I'm like, oh no, don't tell me this is it. So of course I didn't open it with a knife like I'm supposed to. And what happened after that was boom. And these last time, because I still have the bones, did taste a little bit undercooked. So this one I'm gonna be really putting to the ringer. They were good. Yeah, so we wasted some food. I do mind wasting some food. And even if it's only $6.50, you know, some people need that $6.50. Yeah. Why did I wait so much? I guess that's good in mine. I didn't even wait that much. We just ate the chicken breasts before. Because it's chicken. You know? Remember these? Good. They messed already. Nope, didn't do the dishes. Nor do I care to. I the same problem the first time. What's going on here? There you go. Good. Trying not to make a mess. There you go. Perfect. You know what's insane? The day we ate that, I remember watching The Forger. You know what's even more insane for now? Look at this bad boy. I'm gonna put it 5 minutes in the microwave. Yeah. Let's go. We have the first box. You're gonna be in there for like 4 hours, 4 minutes. Ooh, this one's a bit heavier. Ew. Apologies. Okay, we died. Nice. Okay. Let's check it out. Oh, this is cooking. Yeah, I'm still disappointed about the chicken pot pie. It's not a big deal, you know. It happens. And yes, I do receive a lot of food, but it doesn't mean that I have to waste it. Plus, if I'm being completely honest, there's so much food in the freezer that is completely dead. What does that mean? Food in the freezer that's completely dead means that it's frozen. There's some freeze burn, there's no taste. So yeah, that's what it is, basically. Perfect. We have our first bottle, which is what we had last time. I wanted to go for something that I knew was good, which is Orange Cream Cycle. Dream Cycle, sorry. But at the same time, it's not perfect because I had it last time, so I don't know how good it's gonna be. Now we got 2 of those. Surprisingly, one of them is a lot cheaper. It's definitely not what you think. So be careful because my address is there. I love you guys, but let's establish boundaries. Yeah, so the surprising part is that you had these. I love that they're already broken. You had these already broken, and these were $25. So we have Ultra Blue Hawaiian, we have Zero Ultra, we have Ultra Peachy Kitten. If I remember correctly, we tasted the Blue Hawaiian is their latest one, or the latest of the Zero series, or the last one I tried. And I remember my younger sister, Dolores, she's not really my sister, but still. You know, she talked about this, and she said it was tasting like coconuts. This is the one that's pretty good. We got 12. So in total we have 16. Let's, dude, it's a mess in here also. Yeah, you know what? Let's have one. Now because we have 12, I don't actually need to taste it today. As long as I taste it, which is important. They'll be cold, surprisingly already bruised up, which is not a big deal. As long as they're as long as they're good. It has happened that I ordered a 12 pack and it was fucked up. Nazdrovia. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, that one. Cooking a pineapple. When you're chilling in beast mode, the K or island style, Ultra Blue Wind will fire you up to be your best. Oh, I died. Um, like crisp and super easy drinking with a tropical tiki twist, Blue Wind is a killer combo of exotic Polynesian fruit flavor that are big on taste. Zero sugar with a full load of our world famous monster blend. This alpha energy will keep you going on the shakas flowing down from Down Patrol to Last Call. So honestly, not bad, but not my favorite of their sell points. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this inside. Food is ready, which is great. The food I thought about 5 minutes, but my fear is that the sauce will burn. Not the meat will burn, but the sauce will burn. The sauce burn, I'm fucked. Well, it's not a big deal, but I already wasted one meal today. I don't want to waste two. You know? Yeah. There you go. There you go. Perfect. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring one of these, and then I'll bring the rest. When my time comes, forget the wrong that I've done. Behind some reasons to be missed. No, you know what? Fuck it. Do things properly, Ink. And don't resent me when you're feeling it. Keep me in your memories. Leave out all the rest. Leave out all the rest. Forget it. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. So now the plate is dirty, do not care. The sauce that's nicely caramelized. We got some Kleenex or Tupperware for the people that prefer saying the word Tupperware. And I forgot to do this. Good, perfect. Let's go. Bon appetit, guys. Bon appetit, bon appetit, bon appetit. Today on the subject of the mukbang is a big apology, is an explanation for what I'm feeling, because you do a retrospect, right? And I know it's going to be boring, but at the same time, is it needed? Maybe. Maybe a retrospect is what I need, guys. Maybe a retrospect is kind of important in the sense of, dude, you're literally thinking about ending it all this morning. This is not normal. This is not normal at all. You cannot be putting yourself in a situation like that. And yes, I think a retrospect is not the best way to heal. I think actually doing something is the best way to heal. However, if you don't apologize, if you don't acknowledge, acknowledge, similar word. You don't acknowledge what made you feel that way, and you feel that way. So I'm gonna lie to you guys. The last month and a half have been very hard, very very hard. And I don't mean to be blaming the tower. I was saying, however, the tower was sort of to blame. Sorry, and yes, it is absolutely, absolutely. See, if I'm gonna say something which is crazy, they're actually super good. I can fucking do it. My father loved them. These were $5 too. I've had them like 2 weeks ago. They were sealed, vacuum sealed. Mmm. Mmm. Wow. Oh no shit, bro! You put it at 5 minutes. At time it was cooked, it was tasting a little bit boiled. So I think what happened was then they were possibly half cooked or pre-cooked. We call it mochi. You call it pre-cooked. Pre-cooked. They're probably pre-cooked, and then I didn't cook them enough, so they were still pre-cooked. You know. I've also had this tendency to, and this is completely stupid, but I don't care. I also have this tendency to put everything. When I say everything, I mean everything. At my apologies, at 2 minutes and a half. If it's popcorn, 2 minutes and a half, which is why I'm doing it. I get the habit of putting 2 minutes, 3 minutes and a half. So I always do that. I always do that. What I'm gonna do with the pie, I'm gonna have to throw it away, sadly. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to do the cleaning today. I'm just gonna be bringing the bags downstairs, and tomorrow, because tomorrow is supposed to be raining again. Supposed to, but it's not, because you told me that today was gonna be supposed to rain. Is it raining right now? There was some shower rain, and there was some thunder, but I want to say there was possibly two, maximum three out there. That's it. But tomorrow night is going to be raining, so that's kind of good. Tomorrow night we have tournaments. No, 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 no. Okay, so I was thinking about the tower. Okay, talking about the subject, right? Also, I want to start a new show, which is apparently it's really good. What is it called? I know it's Yellow something, but I don't know what it is. Yellow, Matthew McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey. Yellow. It's so dumb. The first answer, I just put Y for yellow. Sorry. What is that? That's not Yellowstone spin-off. My apologies. That's not it. I know it's Yellow something. Oh, True Detective. Matthew McConaughey, True Detective. And it's True Detective. Yes, 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 yes. And the place is called Yellow something. I'm excited for that. I want to try this out because apparently it's fantastic. But apparently the first season is great and the rest is not that good. I also want to do Sopranos. I really want to go into like old shows because right now what we're doing is we're watching anime, which is great, and we're watching a movie, which is great, but it's so meaningless. And we're going to talk about that also today because that is part of the psychosis. It's not a psychosis. I'm using the word psychosis that way it's clear for you guys, but it's not psychosis. I'm in denial. Yes, if you don't believe me, ask my shrink. I don't have a shrink. I should. I don't have. Yeah. So, like I was saying, the tower is responsible for it, and yeah, I'm not saying the tower is so responsible for it, but the way I did it is kind of crazy. And again, before I even continue, there's one thing that is important to mention, and one thing that will always be the prime piece of information of the whole thing. I have made the choice to do 11 playthroughs. I have made the choice to, in the last month and a half, do 3 playthroughs. I have made the choice knowing that when you start, it's hard. When you start, there's a trying period where you have to try, you have to try, you have to try, you have to try. And then, if you're lucky, and only if you're lucky, you get to a place where right now we've been working at it for a week, and yes, I didn't put the effort that I should, but I get to be tier 100, wave 100, right? Just to let you guys know, wave 100 is 20 minutes. So if I don't look at the phone for 20 minutes, I die. Which means that I have to look at the phone 3 times an hour. It's not a big deal. We're playing about 8 hours to 12 hours per day, which gives you what? Gives you about 26 to 40. Because on retro I play more. Why? Because retro is less. But this is also a thing. Also, what I have to specify is I use everything. Now, everything is one of the more trying one because I start my day with that and I end my day with that. So everything that I do in a day, I film, right? For example, there was a call I received from the Amazon driver, and he was like, "Hey, hi, it's your Amazon delivery," and I'm like, "Okay, I'm coming down," because some of them they need a signature. And he was like, "Can I leave it downstairs?" I said, "Yeah, no problem." But and that is so dumb. But this is also part of the healing process, or the reason why we feel better. Because you can feel better. I'm gonna tell you another secret, right? This winter, I was in a relationship, or I was seeing this girl that I shouldn't have been seeing. She was underage. I didn't start the relationship, but I didn't end it when I should have ended. When I learned about her age, I should have been like, "Hey, dude, no, no, no." But then it was too late, I guess. It was already like words like, "Hey, I miss you" and shit like that, you know. So it was already an emotional attachment, right? Um, and I recorded it. Yeah, I recorded it because I thought about this today. I recorded it because I didn't feel comfortable with it. I recorded it because I was also drinking a lot at that time. At that time, I was, guys, I don't have the most tolerance for alcohol. I was drinking 3 cans of Twisted Tea per day. I was getting drunk. You guys, you know what's crazy? I thought about yesterday. I talked about the bar experience, right? I thought about the bar experience and how I would get drunk in the beginning. That's still the case. So I'm gonna drink 3 cans in a row. I'm gonna be tipsy for the rest of the night. I was drinking a lot, so I did record myself for the I did record myself to see if I was a good drunk or a bad drunk, right? And that's a horrible thing to say. She didn't know, right? Then I broke it off because I went too far, which is not cool. Took it to a sexual place. I was drunk, but I was not cool, and yeah, I had regrets. And the next day, I stopped drinking. Literally stopped drinking the next day. Um, and then she wanted to do more. She wanted to continue. I was like, dude, I just can't. This is, first of all, this is not okay. There's dudes your age, and this is not okay. I'm not that kind of guy. I am don't want to be that kind of guy. I never want to be that kind of guy. I'll never be that kind of guy. But I have to put things in perspective. I did what I did, and that's wrong. Doesn't matter how apologetic for it. Doesn't matter how long it was. Doesn't matter how much I drank. I did. I absolutely did. You know, and yeah. So I recorded myself, and the main reason, like I said, was I was drinking a lot, and I was like, okay, well, are you kind of drunk? So this is also something important. Back in those days, I was making content, and back in those days, I was seeing my family a lot, and I was getting drunk every single day. I was seeing my family a lot, which is not true, but I was still seeing my family. I saw my mom twice in a month, which usually I saw her once, and I saw my father about 5 times for Christmas and for New Year. Christmas on the side of my stepmom, Christmas on the side of my father, in between the three of us only. Then the New Year's on my father's side and on my stepmom's side. So yeah, that was insane. And the craziest thing is a lot of people, more than I thought, celebrate Christmas on the 24th. My apologies, I didn't know that. I did not know that. It's insane to me. So why is it insane? Because if I knew, I wouldn't be surprised. You spend your whole life thinking about, okay, well, this is the date, right? No, it's not the date. And then you realize that more people are celebrating on the 24th. You're like, dude, am I the wrong guy? Am I wrong? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. But long story short, I was getting drunk and nobody was mentioning it. And I was like, either they don't care, I'm a good drunk, right? Now, did I. Okay, wait, I'm gonna tell the story. Why did you go there, Ink? The reason why I'm talking about this, and the reason I talk about this winter and I'm getting drunk, I was getting drunk because I was feeling the way I'm feeling right now, and I was numbing the pain with alcohol. Yeah, I feel exactly the way I felt back then, but back then I was getting drunk every day. I thought about the underage girl, right? Did I find her attractive? Yes, of course. I think she was cute. Do I think that she was the most attractive person in the world? No. She was cute. She was cute. She was like pleasing looking, right? Did I want to have a relationship with her? Not really, because when I learned the age, I was like, okay, well, this is a bit weird. Even the first time we called, it was like, you're in your underwear. It's like, yeah, that's my pajama. That was like super comfy, but again, I didn't put boundaries, which is my fault. But long story short, because I thought about this a lot. It was last winter, so you don't want to hear about last winter. Even if you do, you can still watch those videos. Right now is day 298. It is the 27th of July. So you go minus 60 days, which is 180, which is 117. That's the day. Is it the exact day? No. Is it somewhat of that day? Yes. You know what I love? This guy. See, this is when I'm in a good mood. I go insane, dude. I go insane. Everything is motivating. Everything is stimulating. I look like I'm on drugs, dude. This guy went to clean his clothes. He went to see the recycling bin, and there was cans. And I'm like, dude, you have your hands full of bag of clothes, but it's just a habit, I guess. And I find that to be interesting. So the reason why I talked to her and it went that far is because I have to say, I have to be honest. Honesty is policy. She is the only person in my life, my whole life, who made me feel like I was the shit. You know? She was like, "Hey, I only want to talk to you today. What time do you have? What? Give me I don't remember what she said. She said, give me a time lapse, I guess. I think it was that, right? Would you want to talk? Or she's like, hey, I miss you. Let's talk tonight. And I was doing a live and she was calling me. It's like, hey, fuck your life. You're talking with me. And for some reason, I don't like being bossed around, but I needed that. I needed that, to be honest. I felt desired. I felt important. I felt like I felt like I mattered. I'm French. Give me a break. Thank you. I should say I'm freaking Tibetan or from Mongolia. So you guys like, oh yeah, explains why you have such a hard time with English. Right now, it's like, yeah, but French is not that hard compared to Mongolian. Says you. Says you. Says you. Yes, I felt desired. I felt like, holy shit, she really wants to talk with me, and I felt fantastic. It didn't feel like just a conversation that we have, you know. And yeah, and back then I also started drinking because I felt like a loser. Okay, so what exactly happened? The truth, nothing but the truth. And this is gonna be too much information, but I'm really trying to explain why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling. I'm trying to say sorry. I'm trying to go to the root of all evil, which is how we feel, and I'm trying to pinpoint what hurts me. What hurts you, bro? Um, in 2024, I lost my job. It was a job that I cared about, right? And it was people that I loved, with a family, right? It was phenomenal. Hmm. By the way, everything I'm about to say, I've been said before, not once, not twice, a couple times. Okay, cool. When you talk about you repeating yourself thing, you can skip the video. There's nothing new. There's no new information. This is the shit. Hmm. So, 2024, I leave a job that I had for 8 years. I was emotionally attached to the job. I was emotionally attached to the coworker. Yeah. Yeah. Much better. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I think the fact that we're not eating ribs often, I don't get to appreciate them for what they are. Mm. They feel like a novelty. They feel like luxurious. But then, fuck it. It's a finger food. It tastes good. What more do you want? What more do you need, right? And when I left that job, I was happy. Now, I will agree that I will agree that I've been through some shit there, but I think it was much better. I would agree that I got through some shit. Bullying. I was a victim. which led me to emotionally as a coping mechanism. Again, these are all things that you discover later on in life. So, mm, 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 good. But the reality is, I was emotionally checked out. I started working there at 2018. Mm-mm. Mm, mm-mm. I started working there in 2018. Yeah. No, man, I just said the same thing. I started working there in 2016. I'm so sorry. Mm-hmm. July. I don't remember the day. But yeah. And what happened was, 2021, I started making content. In 2022, I got obsessed with content. So from 2022 to 2024, I was basically checked out. I didn't care about the job. It's like I care about the content. And this is something I never said. But I became obsessed with it, and I would tell the bully, "I like, fuck you." Because he was telling me things like, "You're not gonna be able to do it." I know that some people have a job, but not you. You won't be able to do it. And I said, "Just watch me, dude. I'll be a fucking millionaire. Go fuck yourself." You know? I didn't say you go fuck yourself, little pussy. And it was dangerous. But yeah. So I got obsessed. I want to say when I got my first Instagram account, I got obsessed. Mm. 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 I got banned for I don't remember how you call it. In this account, basically what was happening is I was receiving likes and I was doing likes for likes, but I had like 1,500 follows. So when I was giving a like, I would get 3 likes. Oh, I would get 4 likes while I give back 4. Sorry, my apologies. When it got crazy, it was okay. Well, those are people. I'm gonna say something that's not cool, but I had people that was Arabic, right, from Egypt or I don't know where, but big Arabic speaking country, right? Possibly Morocco, I don't know. And I posted clips of Call of Duty Mobile, which is big there. And I used to get a lot of people. I got like 1,500 follows. 800 of those were from Arabic countries. It's still the guy with the gift cans. I gotta admire that, right? You don't care about how what people think of you. You just need cash, and it's okay. We don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. So then kind of had this relationship where, well, you know that if you give me 4 likes, I'm gonna give you 4 likes. So then I would give them 4 likes because I was hoping they would give me 4 likes. Sounds good? Sounds good. I think it was something called deceitful engagement. I have a second account for talking to the girl in question. And I rejected her and she reported me. My apologies. So I got account banned. But it's a blessing because I was going insane at that time. So then when I left the job, it was I started to get addicted to the Instagram because Instagram. Okay, so here it is, right? The truth, right? Oh my god. On Instagram, I would get more likes, and I would get likes every 15 to 20 minutes. But when you get likes for the first time, it's addictive. On YouTube, nobody knew that I had YouTube. YouTube came first, and it was TikTok. And I got crazy. So badly that my boss was like, dude, I'm telling you every day for 3 months now to put your phone away. I cannot trust you. Henceforth, you're gone. Well, not you're gone, but your phone is gone. And every day when I would come in the office, and I would have to put my phone there, but I had two phones. And the same with music. Every day when you come in, I want your music, your headphones, on the desk. I have two phones. You think I'm not gonna get two earbud? But whenever, and I think this is pretty normal. Whenever there was a problem with work, I can talk about this freely now because it's done. I can talk about this freely now because I don't have the emotional attachment anymore. I thought with two people still. Shout out to Romika. And yeah, so then what happened is every time that I would get in trouble there, I would get emotionally detached. I would get closer to making content. Then May 2023 happened, and this is the whole story. But there's a goal. There's a goal there. There's a goal there, right? When I heard, okay, in May 2023, I get a death threat from my coworker, the bully. Yeah, I get a death threat. The exact word, and this is the crazy thing. He tells me something, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but I don't care. And then he goes to see one of his coworker, one of our coworkers, sorry. See how emotionally detached I was? And he tells him, I'm gonna tell you something, you translate. So the guy said, okay. So he said, if I had a gun, I'd shoot you. And the guy said, what? The guy said, I cannot tell him that. Because that's not okay. And I said, what did he say? I don't care. But I did care. Am I blaming the translator? Absolutely not. Trust me, I'm not, okay? I'm just including it in the story because I think it's meaningful. Right? And again, it's going to be a long story, but there's a goal. And again, this is a story that I talked about before, but until I process it, it's something that's going to be keeping on happening, right? And the more it happens, the more you analyze, the more you realize things, right? Which is important. Otherwise, you keep on putting yourself in. I thought about my father today. I said, hey, I'm doing better. I feel like calling him and saying sorry. But then in 2 days, he's going to text me and he's going to call me again. So you're a sucker for punishment. You're punishing yourself. And then I call my mom and I know she's going to give me shit. You're not making any effort. But I still call her because she's my mom and I love her. But knowing that I'm getting in trouble, I call her and I'm like, dude, what's going on? Why are you calling your mom if you know they're going to get in trouble? Because it's your mom and she love her. It doesn't matter if you love her. It doesn't matter if she's your mom. If every single talk finish in a fight, put some distance. Let the two of you heal. Then call her again. Let the dust settle. My father said that as a advice. And I was like, dude, I cannot do that. That's my mom. He was right. You know? So, coming back. And so the guy tells me that. He tells me when he says that if I had a gun, I'd shoot you. And now I disconnect. I said, okay, no problem. So then I leave. No, better than that. I finished my day. And I leave. And I never come back again. Until I get called. And Mihai, my boss, told me, like, listen, I was aware of some of the things that was happening, but I wasn't aware it was that bad, right? And I fucking appreciate that because, how can I put this? I'm going to use another name for that. Because I think names are important because it makes the story feel more personal. And I feel like this is a story that can lead somebody or can actually like influence somebody into doing better, I guess. Hopefully. because I don't mind going through some shit if I can help somebody. If I can. If I can't, then there's no point. And if there's no point, then why bother? Kind of thing, right? So I go in and finish my day. And then I get a call from Shao, my homie. And Shao's like, dude, when are you coming back? And at first I'm like, dude, I'm doing well. I start getting pissed at Shao because I'm like, dude, fuck you, dude. You don't realize that. Again, Shao didn't deserve this. When you learn the truth, you learn the truth, but until you learn the truth, Shao didn't deserve this. So I'm like, fuck you, dude. You don't respect that. You don't respect the fact that I said no. No means no. And that's the only problem that I have today. But what was happening in the background was Shao was the closest to me, and they were telling Shao to text me. So every single day, hey, text him before he come back. You know? And that's the truth. That's the truth, right? So then he was like, hey, come back to when you coming back to work? I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna come back to work. And then I got a call uh, from a drunk. I'm not gonna say the name of the guy because it's not Shao. And it was there was kind of two groups, and I kind of started it because what would happen is that is one of my biggest regrets in life. He was the bully was mistreating me, and people defended me, but I kept forgiving the bully. I kept on forgiving him and 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 forgiving him. And people say, dude, we're not gonna defend you if you keep on forgiving him. We're doing something, we're telling you to leave, we're telling him to leave you alone, and you're in the back saying, hey, there's no problem. Right? But and I lost him as a friend because of that. I'll be right back. I just need to put the tower. I lost my friend because of that. Jay was the one that actually got into fights with him. And say, hey, fuck, you don't treat him like that. Which at first was a reason, but then there started to be a mistrust. It started to be like a little bit of a. Okay, I'm not supposed to say this story, but I'm going to tell it anyway. I don't care. There's a little bit of hate between the two. Jay felt like this guy was an asshole, and the bully thought that the guy wasn't minding his business, right? And then Jay, we were offered a position. There was a second shift, and they were said, okay, well, who's the second shift? It was me, Jay Maru, and Georgie. Why was it that gang, that group of people? Because me, Jay, and Shao was also there. We're the closest. Maru was a good dude, but Maru came in, and something was emotional. So on one day he was super nice. On one day you couldn't talk to him. He just ignore you. The guy snitched on me. I had music on. And he started listening to a movie. And he said, what? He said, what is the difference between him watching a movie and me listening to... No. What is the difference between him listening to music and me watching a movie? And the truth is, he was right. He was right. It was not fair. What I'm not saying there is, they were Filipinos. And I was a lot more accepted than the Filipinos. So when I started, there was Romanian, there was one Indian guy. It was Romanian, Bulgarian, and Moldovan. Again, this is also something that I told you guys. I told you guys multiple times already. So you don't need to watch this video at all. Why would you bother? So then Zeph, which was Asian guy, IT, was more accepted because Zeph was a huge shocker guy. And the sad thing is, whenever there was not talking about suckers, that's so shitty. In the winter, there was no soccer. People didn't care about him. But then, when it was soccer, he was involved in the conversation. It's like, if you're gonna involve somebody, involve him every time, not when you want to. Otherwise, don't involve people. That's not cool. And Zeph, what I never said before, which is another part that I didn't add, Zeph was also on his phone a lot, on his headset a lot. That's why it was not easy. It was not easy to work there. Well, it was easy to work there because there were good people. The job was easy, but Sometimes it was hard because of the toxicity. Sometimes it was very toxic. It was doing something to you, you know. So then we were giving the night shifts, and when we were giving the night shift, it was the pandemic. Jay's like, dude, what are you gonna do? You gonna be working with us? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. And then even then, I did something that was an asshole thing to do. Zeph wanted to be there, and I said, no, I got more seniority, which is the truth. That was not cool, right? I took the place of somebody that said me first. Why? Because I was missing. Because I didn't feel like coming to work. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I called in sick, but I didn't go to work. And then he said, well, you have more seniority, so yeah, you're right. I got the job, and that night it was fantastic. There was no, what should we call it? There was no fighting. The only problem with the night shift was George. George had a family, and he did a favor for me. He was like, "Hey, dude, I don't mind doing it, but I have families, and I just can't. I can't constantly work at night, right? I want to spend time with my family." So Mihai said, "Okay, don't worry. Teach one of the guy." Jay was the one that learned, and Jay as sort of a vengeance for the bully because the bully was the only one that could work a machine, but Georgie taught the machine to Jay, and Jay was like, "Dude, you're done. I know the machine now." So he was taunting him, and then he was getting into fights, and then Jay was pissed off because I didn't take his defense when he took mine, but I couldn't take his defense because this guy had freaking screwdriver. He had a hammer. Like, I'm gonna take your defense. I love you. You're my boy, but I'm gonna get beat up after that. You know. So I don't mind getting. I don't mind getting hit once or twice. Doesn't matter. I don't mind getting hit one day. Doesn't matter. He's gonna hurt, but you're my boy. I love you. But every single day, no. And I have to deal with that guy every single day. So yeah. So this is why, like, there was a lot of emotional attachment. Jay left because of that, because of the situation. Shao stayed because Shao was loved because he was younger. It was like the little brother of everybody. He was a little brother, so people liked him. So he stayed, and yeah. But at that point, and the bullying got there because I was alone. When Jay was there, the guy wasn't bullying me. But then he left, and then it started again. It got really intense. Shao was like, dude, uh, one of the guys said, not, it wasn't Shao. Um, it feels like I'm lying and it's Shao, but it wasn't. What he called me, he was pretty alcoholed up, right? And he said, dude, come back. We're closing in March. And back then it was July, I think it was July 2023. We were closing in March 2024. Like 7 months left. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, trust me, dude. I know for a fact. And then I came back. But if it wasn't for the fact that I was closing soon, I don't know if I would come back. Right? But when I came back with a step of, I'm only there because it's closing soon. Yeah. 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 So, all of this to say, with all that bullshit that happened, I was happy to leave. And to show you who my real friend, I was talking about Jay being my real friend. She was a real friend. But then I had so many people that really didn't care because when I was back, there's Raul, George, and Mihai who give me shit. He's like, dude, you don't tell us that you're going through that shit. How we're supposed to know? You don't complain about a guy being mean to you. How we're supposed to know? How we're supposed to defend you? So they were holding me responsible. I'm like, fuck you, I'm not responsible. But then you realize, like, okay, yeah, they're right. So yeah, I left the place and I was almost happy because it was always bullshit. It was always. And then for the first 3 weeks, I was sad. I was sad. I was sad because I didn't care about losing a family that I had for 8 years. I didn't care about trying to make content. For the first 3 weeks, I didn't. This is why I'm having a hard time finding a job. Because I refuse. See, the first thing that happened was I was with an agency, and I told this story before. Agency was great because you stayed in for 3 weeks. You didn't get attached to people. When you're gone, you're gone. They would find you something else. You didn't have to worry about it, about being friend with everybody and being nice and being genuine. Should you be nice and genuine? Yes. Should you? Are you obligated to be? No. Does it mean that you shouldn't be? No. It doesn't mean that. But yeah. So when I go in for a job, I am afraid. that I'm going to be spending 10, 20, 30 years there. Why? Because I have seen some shitty stuff, and it's tough because I don't have kids, I don't have a wife, I don't have a girlfriend, so I'm in a position where I can actually do whatever the fuck I want. Who's gonna stop me, you know? But at the same time, it's not a healthy way to live, you know. Like for example, you saw that apartment, how much of a mess it is. If I was living with somebody, I would leave it at a mess. But if your excuse for living at a mess is I live alone, that's not a good excuse. That's not a good reason. That is never ever going to be a good reason. That's bullshit, and it's always has been bullshit. You're just allowing yourself to say this because hey, there's no consequences. And I just realized that I haven't been uploading. Are you kidding me, Ink? Oh no, dude. No. You're dumb. Oh no. That's okay. That's an hour and a half. Inky. Inky. It's an hour ago. Yeah, we didn't upload. Okay. So we'll do this. You see, I took out the recording for the person. I want to remind myself. Yeah, I'm gonna delete it. I don't think I should have blackmailed me anymore. I don't think so. I deleted it. Yeah. So now, this is not good, dude. Ooh, it's a good show. Give me a sec, guys. This is a good show. Good show, good show. Inky, that's what's up. I haven't uploaded for an hour and a half, and you see, this is stressing me out. But even though today I didn't work at all, so it doesn't matter if I didn't upload. I was lost, I was found, I'm stained by the sound of the angel singing to speak. Am I fate in the ground? Am I dead? Or am I dreaming instead? A cornucopia, vopia has flooded my head. I'm insane and smart. All it takes is a spark to man by the attention and do what I do best for your heart to be fool. I was raised by the wolf, and the moon is a fool, so you know I won't play by the rules. Turn my blood for you. I do many times. Someday, somehow, we're falling out. Caught in between my enemies. No, wait, not now. I won't back down. I look up the light in you and me. You're what I started. No disregarded. One day they'll see. It was always me. Due to mistakes I have made to this day, I am trapped inside a delicator. Tuck it away to get out of this god awful place. Is I have learned that my fate is something I can escape. So tell me, like fate it cannot escape. His old band was called "Escape the Fates." You know, just saying. So tell me a lie to stay to the sky. That my bad intention. And do what I do best to your heart. Don't be fool, I was raised by the wolves. Now the moon is a fool, so you know I won't play by the rules. Spill my blood for you. I do many times. Some way, somehow, you won't back down. Look at the moon showing. It's behind cloud, it's showing. The moon, there's no sunrise. I don't have to feel bad about that. But I wouldn't feel bad because I hadn't filmed it in a couple of days. Which is not true. I'll wake up at 5 o'clock, put the phone and the window in the window, and then I'll film it. Caught in between my enemies, no way, not now. I won't back down. I caught the light in you and me. You was started, no disregarded. One day they'll see it was always me. Due to mistakes I have made to this day, I am trapped inside the liquor. taken away to get out of this god awful place. It feels like something I can't escape. So tell me life has failed for this guy. So when I'm a bad intention and do what I do best for your art. Now I what need to do is I need to do something kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, dude. What does that need to do? I need to check out what is edit or not. Due to mistakes I have made to this day, I'm trapped inside of the liquor, taken away to get out of this god awful place. Something else? Okay. Um, my mind is like a puzzle or a Rubik's cube. Figuring me out is something that I shouldn't do because my head is like a petting zoo. And if you pet it, then you surely be doomed. Hey, hey, trouble was the name until the day I was born. Evil was step on my hospital form. The doctor trying to choke me with my umbilical cord. The devil tasting my horn. The devil waging war is a waging war. It's true. It's over, I'm older, I'm alive, I'm sober. Believe me, I'm living, I'm happy, I'm winning. Faster, faster, I am on my way. Schrader, this disaster I can truly say. Savor, and I know in my heart to you speech for the start, to the teeth, sober for the rest and just say fuck the rest. I'm so tired of being weak. I'm so tired of being tired. I'm so sick of this feeling. You should be playing some game in the background if you don't mind, of course. And if you do mind, the door is right here. So yeah, so I leave this place. I leave my job of 8 years, and I don't feel bad at all. Imagine how I felt about that. You know, when you talk about disconnect, when you talk about, I had a talk when the Walmart, um, when the Walmart, and this was a very honest talk. When the Walmart closed, I talked about how little I cared about the death of Walmart, and it's not the death of Walmart, it's the death of the local Walmart that I had. Oh, are you low batteries? What's going on here? You're full of batteries, which is what's up. You're just very dark. One day tells this is Red Light Wolf, following reverse. Um, I had a bad day once again. Please leave me alone. There must have something I have missed. Where did I go wrong? You fucked me up. You have no clue. It's what I get for trusting you. You're the only reason I hate everyone. Do, 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 do. So good luck on testing me and what we could have been. But you'll always be my friend. I'm forever broken. You hurt me up, you let me down. You have no clue, is what I get. Or one of my favorites, which is I'm out of love. Hey girl, I'm in love with you, but the world doesn't want me to. I'm not scared, I insist. The best kind of sick the world can get, so you can't believe a word they say about the person I am today. Fall fell, you stick instead. At least you know I'm good in bed, so trace the light of my tattoo. Whisper that you love me too. No! Oh, I fucked up here. I did fuck up. Oh shit, I fucked up bad. That's bad. That's bad. What did I do? I fucked up. You don't. I fucked up should be enough to know, right? Your boy did a bobo. I love that. I love that. I pressed tower. Oh look at this. Never mind. Too late. It's too late to apologize. Um, Chase the line of my tattoo. Um, I don't remember the lyrics. What are they? I don't know. Yo no sé. Yo no sé. Yo no sé. Yo soy un hombre de tierra. This could have fall, but it had a something, which is a phone case ink. Proper English, por favor. Si, senor. So yeah, so I left there. I had a really honest talk about Walmart and it closing, and not me not caring. But this is a place that I had an emotional attachment with, and being completely honest, that was a big step as to how I was feeling today and yesterday. That closure of Walmart was a big step because it's a place that I spent days there. I would go every 2 days. That was my respite. That was my home away from home. That was Wi-Fi. That was entertainment. If I didn't go, no entertainment, dude. I knew janitor's name. She knew my name, dude. When it closed, I didn't care. I didn't care. Am I gonna go there again? Possibly not. Possibly not. You know. And that's on me, dude. That is on me. And then the first thing that I think about is who's the people that I care about in the world. There's not a lot of people. When I say caring about people, I don't mean we're friends, but I mean really care. Like, I love you. My parents are some of them, right? One of them, which is my parents, which is two people. How does that make sense? My parents are some of them. And I was like, what if my parents died? Would I cry? Would I be sad? Would I even have emotion? And it was a maybe. And of course, it's stupid because you cannot guess how you're going to be feeling if somebody died. You don't know. You'll never know, and you can't expect to know because that's fucked up. You're right, absolutely. But something that did bother me. Something that did bother me, and not a little bit, but a lot, right? So, I'm moving again. For 2024 and 2025, work was the only thing in my mind. It was making content. I made myself sick. I had a burnout. I had a crash out. But I was thinking about content all. And again, this is where the tower comes and play a role. And again, I love the tower, don't get me wrong. But it's definitely something that injured me in some type of fashion, right? I had this obsession with making content. I found a way to make content. And I'm going to tell you a secret, guys. When did I stop making content on the main channel? When did I start my depression? The first one. 2024. In July? When was Sword and Shield made? July? Okay. Okay. The only break that I had was not even a break. The biggest break that I had for making content was Twitch. You used to be allowed to put infinite amount of videos. It didn't matter. And then they switched it up. They said, no, you know what? We 700 hours. No, 100 hours. I'm so sorry. Yeah. And I had 100 hours. So I had to delete. I did post it, but I had to delete 600 hours, and I think it was 4 months. So it was from the month of November to the month of April. But it wasn't from the month of April. It was from the month of March, and then they gave you until the month of April. But I was able to do it, and it took me every single day. It was nuts, but I did it, right? That was my biggest break. There was a 6 months break without making. Well, I was making some content, but not a lot, right? And so this is gonna be. I can say it right now, but it's more for later on. Streaming has been an escape route. It's gonna be in a gaming. I'm in another zone. I'm in another world. I'm thinking about the world that I'm in right now, right? So, but lately I've been able to stream because I'm streaming I'm playing the tower. Simple as that. Yeah. So every single escape route I don't have anymore. Now let's continue because that's important, right? Let's continue. So we were where we were. Well, that was a long time ago. Took a side note that was huge. Let's continue. We were at leaving the place and being sad, right? So when it comes to finding work, that's definitely a problem. I'm in this weird position, and I'm gonna be honest. Here's a real truth. What I say usually is the truth, but this is real. I'm afraid I don't want to have a job that doesn't pay enough because that sounds nonsensical. My mom disagree with me, but I'm sorry, Mom, you're wrong. I don't want to have a job that don't allow me to pay my bill. Doesn't make sense. If I have a 16-hour job, it doesn't pay the bill. Well, we did the math, it does pay the bill, but still. It doesn't make sense. If I have a job, I want at least 30 hours, right? But then, I'm also in a position of, I do not want a shitty job. I want a job where I see myself. I have a huge problem with seasonal work. Because how can you be invested if you're working for a season? How can you be invested if you're shoveling snow? You know the snow's gonna melt one day. You know it's not gonna snow. It's gonna be replaced by rain. And you know that next year when we call back, are you gonna be waiting a year to get that job? No, because you can't wait a year. Yeah, no matter how you put it, no matter how much you save, I don't think you can. I don't think it's possible. I think you could, technically speaking, but I don't think you can. So yeah, so then what you have is what? You have other jobs that are meaningful to me because they're not seasonal. I get a decent pay because I'm doing decent amount of hours, but I'm also afraid that if the pay or the condition are good, I'll be paying for that, which possibly is another 8 years of suffering from being bullied. Now, I do have to specify and I do have to mention I was responsible for being bullied. I didn't establish boundaries, I didn't answer, I was a pussy. He would bully me and I would look at the ground. Of course, I was a punching bag. And I didn't do anything to get out of that. You know that friend zone? Didn't get out of the punching bag zone. Forget about that. So yes, that's my fault. Now I change. But I didn't change it to a better person. I changed it to a more aggressive person, a less forgiving people, a less patient person. And that was also content. Content taught me a lot about people. Some people that present themselves as friend are not necessarily friend. Some people I can actually on my hand, no, on two hands, I can count the amount of people that really care about me and really are there. And it's so tough because this is where I was going yesterday. You guys think I was crazy, but that's where I was going yesterday. This is establishing how many people in my life were really good friends. That's like, okay, well, there's people that I thought was really good friends, but I had to cross them off, right? See, something I was talking about yesterday. I can count on the finger of my two hands the amount of people that were truly there for me. So it's full. It's okay. It's okay. I still did very good. I still did an hour. We could go inside. I'm forever broken. You cut me up. You have no clue. Is what I get for trusting you. You're the only reason I hate everyone. So good luck on testing me and what we could have been. But you always fail to see I'm forever broken. You cut me up, you have no clue. It's what I get for trusting you. You're the only reason I hate everyone. I love that I did a research instead of doing an upload or naming an upload. And we have to put in a bit more attention because I'm dying. Numero uno, numero due. So good luck on testing me and what we could have been, but you always fail to see. I'm forever broken. You cut me up. You have no clue. Is what I get for trusting you. Can we just take a break? Can we just take a break and establish some facts? Music used to be a huge part of healing. When I did that big depression when I was 22, what got me out, it was singing, it was music. If you look at the tattoos on my body, most of them are what? Most of them are freaking drama. I don't know what you're saying, but I can read facial expression. And she gives you a little bit of a finger. I'm thinking it's not positive, but I'm not sure. Hey, what do I know, right? We have a doctorate in human interaction. No. And I'm also going to go inside because I just got bitten by a mosquito, and guess where? It's a fun place. It's a fun place. You want a hint? I got bitten on the below my big toe. That is for show. We're gonna be filming the moon if you don't mind, and then we're gonna go inside, take a break from shit, and just enjoy. And we got the moon. Day 299, Project Vendetta. Look at this. Beautiful. Ooh, it's a full moon today. It's hard to see because there's so many clouds. It's not a full moon, by the way. I don't know why I lied. I wanted to make myself interesting. Yeah, so music was a huge part. And I haven't listened to music. Why? That's a good question. I haven't been involved in music. Why haven't I not been involved in music? Because I've been listening to the same band for years. Now those bands, don't get me wrong, those bands are good, but those bands will be there in 5 years, in 2 years. There's no sense of there's more chances, and again, I'm gonna say something bad. There's just more chance of me not being there than the song not being there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm forever broken. You cut me up. You have no clue. It's what I get for loving you. You're the only reason I hate everyone. Ba 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 da da do 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 do. Bam bam. I also have to bring stuff inside because it's a mess. So good luck on testing me. I'm forever broken. You shut me up. When I did my depression, this album I'm singing right now, it's not an album, it's a song, but this album is part of an album that really helped me heal. It was metal, but it wasn't metal. It was metal in the sense of metal, instead of metal band, but no, it was more than that. It was okay. Well, for a while I'm numb because you think that being depressed is just being angry and being sad and having all these emotions, but most of the people that are depressed are numb. And how do you portray numbness? Don't. But if you were able to, it would be some good music. It would be an album called Stay Away. Stay away. It's, this is not this person. I am not the same. Please don't put it. It's not your fault. What have I done? Who can I trust? And I have lost my fate again. Just stay away from me. Do, 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 do. I got the whole life surrounding me until the death when I was born. Ta 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 ta. Stay away. This is not the purpose. I am not the same. Please don't it's not your fault. What can I trust? Who can I done? And I have lost my. Oh shit! What is that? Ooh, Resistance doesn't have the storage. Silverado. Hank. Hank Hill. So good luck in testing me. I'm forever broken. You cut me up. You have no clue. It's what I get for trusting you. Same people that are not following me back. Am I mad? No. Dude, just give me the freaking message. Tia? See, I got a girl that I thought I didn't know, but I do. Oh, give me a sec, guys. Yeah, 2 months behind, sir. Cancer. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you need to calm down. I have to call the cops. If you guys know, if you know this is Operation Repo, you know that calling the cops is something that is very memeable, very very memeable. Like I was saying, there's this girl that sent me. Well, she sent me a video of her, and I appreciate that. But we haven't talked in so long, and I think she's super cute. But do I know you? No. She does look like a freaking Nikki a little bit. I'm forever broken. You cut me up. You have no clue. Puis bon, bon, bon. Bon, bon, bon. Les bonbons. No, 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 no. Don't lag. Don't bug on me, dude. I need to.
Ben élevé dans lâche pas.
T'as une minute, là. Yo, il est dessus. Merci. Regarde, on tape pas tout le monde, s'il vous plaît. Merci, ok.
Ça va, même
c'est ça
pas
que je fais.
And is she a bad person? No, but she's not a bad person, but she doesn't. It's not a two-way friendship, dude. It's not a two-way. It's not a two-way friendship. You send me a video for a like and comments. You don't know what I'm doing. You don't know what I'm going through. You don't know. You don't care. And you don't. The reality is you don't have to care. Okay. The reality is you don't have to. But it would be nice if you would. Right? And you're gonna be doing an Idle Planet Miner. Ah. I'm forever broken. You cut me up. You have no clue. It's what I get for trusting you. Touch his little cookie, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're screaming, dude. Chill. What? Okay. Operation Repo. That's what I get for loving you. You're the only reason I. My videos. What's up with that? They changed it, huh? Not sure I like it. Yo no quiero. Yo no quiero. Pero no. Oh, I got a text. Who could it be? Who could it be? I got a text. I'm forever broken. You cut me up. You have no clue what I get for trusting you. You're the only reason I hate everyone. Ugh. Fuck, dude. But this sound give me problem. Vault give me problem. Okay. We really friends or? VODs. Oh. My apologies. Thanks, sis. Storage problem. I'm forever broken. No surge. God damn it. God damn it. Is that it? Uh-huh. Yes. So now we need to get the food out. $112. Good. Let's go. Ugh! You have no clue what I get for trusting you. You're the only reason. Da-da. Nápoles. Sonia. Okay. Nice. Let's go. Perfect. 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 Okay. Back. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't have the storage necessary, but we're back. We're back. I would be chilling with a bit of idle mine because I haven't played in a while. Then we're gonna be switching to I'm gonna be switching to what? I'm gonna be switching to I love you, Soso. I love you, Sonia, but that's loud. That's loud, bro. What's wrong? What's wrong, baby? What's wrong, baby girl? What's wrong, baby girl? If we're watching drama, that is, it's kind of more battles, which I'm not super down with, but that's okay. I'm forever broken. You cut me up. You have no clue. So I was talking about this girl, and I didn't know who she was, but her name, because it was T before, and I didn't know T name was Tia. But she sent me a video of her, and she's gorgeous, right? And I feel like she's the person that actually is really nice and is actually like one of the better friends that I have. But I haven't talked to you in more than a month, maybe a month and a half or some shit like that. You send me a there's no hi, there's no how are you. You send me a video. So I don't think you really care, dude. I don't think you really care. Which is what I was saying. So we did an hour and a half videos. I don't have the storage anymore. So I'm gonna try to wrap it up, right? Because that's a goal. And yes, my booty hurts. Today we got the energy drinks, which is great. I didn't get the chair that I wanted, which is not great. They're doing a investigation on if I got it or not. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead, dude. If I was to lie about receiving an item or not, do you think that item would be $60 or would be $500? I'm just saying. Okay. So yeah. So this is one of the fear that I have. No. Okay, thank God. Okay. The shadow. Oh my God. I thought I bent a box that I care about, but the shadow. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay, so this thing I was saying. It's a real fear that I have. I don't want to have a job that I don't care about, but I'm afraid to get a job that I care about, and I'm gonna be stuck in, and I'm gonna have a bad time, which I'm possibly responsible for. I say possibly, it's most likely, but yeah, it's a real fear of mine, and it's a dumb fear because there's no place that is perfect. But at the same time, if you have a chance between making your place the best and the worst, see that with the five because it's upside down. Yeah, here you go. It's what I get for trusting you. So then the more time I take, because I'm looking for very specific, I'm looking for something that can pay the bill that I would care about, that I can possibly do a 4 to 5 years at. I'm not gonna get attached, I'm not gonna care about. If I was being honest, I would go for a company that I know is gonna close in 4 to 5 years. But I'm gonna guess that. I don't know. So yeah, so that's what I'm. And the more I wait, the more I feel like a failure because I'm like, dude, set up your. There's gonna be a time where you need to set up your value aside. Because right now I got money. The only reason I got money is why? Because the government didn't pay me for 3 months. I got 3 months worth of welfare, which is a ton of cash, right? But that cash is not gonna last forever. And this month I'm losing the help to find an employment because I've been on the help to find an employment for 6 months, and it's for 6 months. So I'm losing it, which means I'm losing a $280 per month. Again, it's not a lot, but you know how much it costs the monster? $9. So this is a luxury they cannot afford anymore. So yeah. So I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. I'm gonna have to be wary of that because it's part of the grand scheme of thing, which is longevity, right? Longevity, which is am I able to survive at that rate? Yes or no? And the answer is yes, of course. Do I want to survive at that rate? No. Let me tell you another secret. You want to know why I want to go to the north? I want to run away. I want to leave this place. I want to leave my family situation. I want to leave everything. I don't want to because my father is very demanding and my mom is very demanding, but my mom is very absent demanding. So when she's not there, she's still demanding. When she's there, she tells me, I've been demanding this for a while. My father is more in your face. It's more like, hey, you gotta do this, and this. And like, no. I was talking about yesterday. I was talking about a message that pissed me off. Right? My father doesn't even know where I apply. He doesn't ask. He said he doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's okay with me being on welfare. Which, God bless that you're okay with my situation. God bless that you don't. But at the same time, you're too okay with it. It's weird. Don't you want better for me? I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. And then my father he told me of a place, and this is what bugged me yesterday. This is what made me really pissed off yesterday. He told me about a place which is a old person owns, which didn't have a help wanted sign. I know where it is because I've been there. I know where it is because I applied last year, but I don't know where to apply. And his answer is, and I said, "Oh, that's a good place. That's a good idea. Thank you." And then his answer is like, "If you don't try, you don't know." And I'm like, "You don't fucking know that I didn't apply there. Who tells you? You just have so little faith in me that I apply at places." So on one hand, you're okay with me being on welfare, you know, and it covered the bills or barely. I'm gonna be honest. After I paid a bill, if you put everything together, I have $100 per month. That's without the food. I have $100 left per month, which is still a lot. Don't get me wrong. I'm very thankful for that, but that's not life. That's not life. So, yeah. And then there's also the fact that, you know, I've had opportunity to work. I've had places coming back, and the company that I choked. There's a company that it was. I'm not gonna say that. Can I? Yeah. It was a pharmaceutical company, right? It was in the freezer. So you'd have you do the inventory in freezer. So you'd stay for an hour. It wasn't that bad. It was an hour in the freezer. Then you get out. You get to warm up yourself. You have a small break. Then you come back. You go back. So it's a big freezer that holds medicine, right? And I had the job. I got the job because they said I was good at math. That I could talk in English and French. I was in math. That's all they wanted. And I saw the guy. The guys with foam or smoke coming out of their mouth. I choked. That place was a good place. It was a place that it wasn't a place that I would have gave a fudge if I had to leave, right? Another place. Just seeing the fact that they were cold, even though I knew they were gonna get a break, I was like, no, not for me. It was a good paying job too. I could have been there. Then another place, Prince, which is weirdly speaking, they're not a neighbor of my old company. They're the neighbor of the neighbors of my old company. And I got hired as a janitor. The first day, so there was a locked toilet. I said, what? No, thank you. So I did all the cleaning and said stuff for me. And he said, well, at least you cleaned today. I said, no problem. But I waited until they saw the bathroom. I said, oh, you didn't clean the bathroom. Was I too good to clean the shit? No, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, this is my first day and I have to clean a clogged toilet. I'm not too good to be cleaning toilets. However, like, I don't know. When I was a kid, we had a maid at my mom's house, and my mom would say, "Hey, you need to clean up your room." And I was like, "Why?" And she's like, "The maid is coming." I said, "Isn't her job, right?" But now that I'm older, I know what it is. It's a sign of we appreciate. It's a sign of respect. We're cleaning a little bit. It's like, yeah, you still need to clean, but some of it is done. It doesn't matter if it's done. The easier part of it is done, right? My mom, she saw the apartment. She said, "You want me to hire you a maid?" Mom's 1.5. What the fuck is she gonna do? You know? But yeah. So these are two of another place for the janitor. I could have did 4 months, 5 months. Would have been 4 or 5 months, and it wasn't a job that I peculiarly liked. It wasn't a job that I peculiarly hated. With music at night, it would have been super doable. Super doable. And it was a place I could go on my bike. So forget about having to fear, oh, well, I don't know, because at night it's complex. Forever broken. You cut me up, you have no clue. It's what I get for loving you. You're the only reason I hate everyone. Can I also be honest? I'm so freaking lonely that I created a yeah. I created a Snapchat for ladies where I catfish the lady. I'm not flirting, I'm not asking for nudes. Usually a lady because a lady is more likely to get text than a dude. You have to talk to people. And again, they don't know me. I have a Snapchat that's a girl. I'm not gonna say the name because you guys are gonna signal the account, and I'm not ready to give up that account yet. I'm not mentally ready to be alone as much as I am. Without that, I don't have conversation. And I know what you're saying. Your dad calls you every day, dude. What are you doing? He's talking about shit that it doesn't matter. He told me yesterday, we spent 20 minutes talking about how a neighbor I didn't like was doing. And I'm too nice to say, Dad, I don't care. She's nobody to me. She's a stranger to me. Because that's not good. That's not okay to do. But then I have to pretend like I care and I don't. And ultimately, yes, I said yesterday she wasn't the nicest, but she wasn't bad. It was a lot worse. She could have been playing music at 12 p.m. She could have been having parties, complaining, actually being a nosy neighbor. She wasn't. Could have been Desperate Housewife, which is a great show, but it wasn't, you know. So yeah, and it sucks. It sucks because it wasn't the case. And I wish I cared more, but I don't. And I'm not gonna pretend like I care. That's something that I promised myself I won't do. Pretend that I care. So that's for the job. And the job is important. What am I saying? Their job is one of the most important thing for a couple of reasons. The job is like one of the most important thing because that's my way out of depression. It's my way out of mental health problems. The job is something that's getting me out of the house. It's something that gets me out of my head. It's something that gives me more responsibility. That doesn't affect. For example, responsibility. Good question. Today I don't feel good. I'll make 3 videos. Well, in the long run, Project Vendetta, there's every single day that has 4 to 5 videos, and one day that's 1. So what happened that day? People are gonna be hyper focusing on the day that I'm not doing well. And if they hyper focus on a couple of days that I don't do well, I seem like a guy that complains non-stop, which is not the case, I hope. It's not something that I give though, but I don't think so. I have. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. And yeah. The most interested I've been is watching Moses the Jeweler. Watching Moses the Jeweler was a life-changing for me. It was so nice. It was just so nice. I would absolutely succulent. There's a couple of jewelry place where I live. I don't know how busy it's gonna be, but still. So yeah, so there you go. And that's pretty much it. So that's for the job, right? Let's go back a little bit. So number freaking 3. It's okay. Once again, what happened? I uploaded but didn't delete. It's okay, dude. It's okay, man. Complain about it. It's okay, dude. I'm forever broken. You cut me up. You have no clue. It's what I get for trusting you. You're the only reason I hate everyone. So good luck on texting me and what we could have been, but you'll always fail to see. I'm forever broken. You've cut me up. You have no clue. It's what I get for trusting you. That's done. That is done. That is not done. That is done. Okay, good. How could I feel happy and pretend when you fell tonight? Voilà, désolé, c'est de music. This is music. Si le son laissé par le temps ne m'appartient pas, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est ma voix. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est ma voix. Qui prendra ma place en... What's going on right now? Oh, there is a video that doesn't upload, and I'm not sure as to why. Si le sang laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est ma voix. Si le sang laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est ma voix. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est ma voix. Prier pour éviter un destin incertain. Si le sang ne sais pas. And what I did right now, which is great, I put it in the garbage bin. I didn't delete it. So I'm like, I should check it out. Why is that gonna... but it doesn't work. Si le sang, laissé par le temps, ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. Là, c'est ma voix. I could go for gas and water. You guys forgive me for a little second. Will I get some water? Yeah, can you? I had a bad day once again. Please leave me alone. Was it something that I've missed? Where can I go home? You cut me off. You have no clue. It's what I get for trusting you. You're the only reason I hate everyone. I am a magician. You wanna fucking play? That's okay. I can play. Donde es? Aha. There you go. I'm out of shape, and that is problematic. I'm out of shape. My Funko Pop collection. See, Funko Pop collection was also something that I talk about today. Yeah, we're not even... not even halfway there. Not even halfway there. Please, just charge. Thank you. Are you charging or not? You're not charging. Thank you. You're not charging. See, the second I let it go. Let it go. Let it go. It is not charging, that's so. Let it go. Let it go. It is not charging, that's so. I don't know if it's charging or not. It's not charging. Fucking do it, dude. I'm getting pissed off. Okay. Because it's inside the thing. And if I push more, it damages the thing. But if I don't push it, it doesn't work. So I have to push it. Knowing that it's not good. Not Gucci. Where we're gonna go? We're gonna go with something I've been singing for a while. Open up to porn. Don't worry. Don't judge me. It's gay porn. Okay? Don't judge me. If it was straight porn, you could call me a perv, but it's gay porn, so you have to be like, oh well. If I call him a perv, I'm gonna be seen as this person that doesn't support LGBTQ. So yes, I'm watching gay porn. That way I can see that watch porn. And if I happen to see a straight porn, my apologies. It's of course by mistakes, right? Priez pour éviter un destin incertain. Si le sang le sépare, le temps ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Placer ma voix. Si le sang le sépare, le temps ne t'appartient pas. don't. Did I ask you for? Okay. So now what you're doing is you are clicking, double clicking, triple clicking. That's okay. Just relax. Take your time. Falling in reverse. Reverse is a new song. Music in Val. See, this is what I fucking hate about myself. I spent years obsessing about a band, and then they release a song and I don't even care. So you can't say that you were obsessing if you don't care at the end. But then you did care at some point. You did obsess at some point. So what is the disconnect? What is the emotional disconnection between you and the band? Can you explain that? It's I hate everyone. Great song. And we'll do, you know what? We'll do 1 hour. 1 hour. That way we're gonna find a version that doesn't have ads. Small. You're welcome. You're welcome, which is not the. Oh, you put ads. Okay. Well, I respect the hustle. I don't respect the ads. Even though I'm gonna be putting some ads on my video, one day or the other. Yeah. Yeah, we're just listening to music in the background. Do you mind? The bad day once again. Please leave me alone. Must be something I have missed. Where did I go wrong? You have no clue what I get for trusting you. You're the only reason I hate everyone. I wonder why. I'm gonna say something. I was gonna say something bad, but I wonder why people with the stims, with the autism, need music all the time. You always see them with headsets. I know it's something that has to do with sensory, but it says sensory deprivation. And if it is, how does it help? I'm from me. Your friends, I hate your demons. I hate them all. You're the only reason I. See, it looks like I'm dirty, but I think this is a job on, and then you realize it's just that. I can make it myself look like I have a job on. Yeah, I've been working out in secret for 6 years. Didn't notice, huh? So yeah, so as the more I wait for a job, the more it seems like unrealistic. Because, like, okay, I spend time without jobs, of course. Those time were what? Those time where I would work just as bad, but I would work and I would save money because I knew that job wasn't gonna last. And what I would do is I would make it on purpose. That way, I would have jobs that were lasting just enough time for me to get like a nice little nest, and then I would lose that job because it was seasonal. I would lose that job. I remember I was talking about shoveling snow. I did that for a job. Shoveling snow, I did that for a job. It was like I started 3 weeks. There was a snowstorm, and they had a it was silo. It was silo, and you had to clean inside the silo, out of the silo. You had to break the ice in the silo, and then after a week, what happened? What we had really good weather, and the ice started melting, and the snow started melting. So I lost my job to a nice day. Did I care? No. Why? Because I had a nest of cash. And even though I worked for 3 weeks, I had enough to stay for 2 months without working. That's what happens when you go insane and you don't spend at all. You know? You don't spend. I went from working a lot, I went from buying food at the dollar store to working a lot and still buying food at the dollar store. So it doesn't matter if I had like a $900 per week per pay, or I had $4 per pay. I still was eating the same thing, right? And with that, it was like, okay, well, I can have for 2 months, you know. And for the 2 months, it was something that was interesting because it was like, okay, well, we're gonna go with a job again, and then when we're done with the job, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the same thing. That was always the in and out. PCT was the first company where I was like, okay, well, then you taste it. And the reality is, if I have to find a job, do I want to go back to this mentality of I'll work a little bit so I can rest a little bit, or do I want to work a long time to at 60 years old getting retired? You know? You can tell me the song, I'm gonna be very impressed. If you didn't tell me the song, I don't think you can. Respectfully, of course. Watching Evangelion, a slug of ketamine. I lost the plot a little while ago. Oh, oh. Does die my friends hate me? Self on MTV. My ego is not my amigo. Oh, oh. On this planet. No, in my hands and too much I take, I can't understand it. Won't help me. Why am I this way? Stupid medicine, not doing anything. Why hell am looking wrong with me? Totally lost. In the end, no tendency, the tone improper on its arse. Oh, oh. Great song, but I'm gonna change it. Because this is the amount of song when it comes out and you just listen to it, it's so amazing. But then this is not song. You read out of time, right? You realize that some of the song, for example, this one, in my opinion, is better. It's older. It's all sign point limited. All sign point to Lauderdale, which was released on, I don't even know, but it was on one of the first album. I think it was a Common Courtesy, which was 2004, 2006, which was 20 years ago. And I fly. I never try to far from you, but even on your side. No matter what I was going through, well, now I never know the things I said to you. Help me is proving I'm still on your side. No, what you do to me, son, is always wrong. I hate this town, it's so washed up, and all my friends don't give two fucks. They tell me that it's just bad luck, but where I fit in this town. So what was the story behind me and Did you remember? Did you remember? This is a great story. My friend Alex Vachon, which is a musician right now, a musician that does funerals. Hey, don't judge the hustle, dude. Don't judge the hustle. Shout out to him, right? And this guy used to sing this song all the time. And he was like, dude, and I used to ask him, what is the song? And he's like, no, that's my jam. It was like gatekeeping in music. That's the first time somebody gatekeeps something. And I was like, what the fuck? This is real? This exists? I didn't even know this existed. This is nuts. It was gatekeeping. So then I discovered the band, and then I fell in love with it. And then this became something that I actually listened to. But the whole point of this conversation is, you see Bring Me the Horizon Lost, which is a great song. I don't think it's as temporal as a group like A Day to Remember. Do I think Bring Me the Horizon is a great band. However, when you think about the song that they do, when you think about the song that they've done that is everlasting and that still has some meaning, you think about songs like Shadow Moses, Suicide Season, Soul, Hospital for Soul. You think about Sleepwalking. You think about Can You Feel My Heart. You think about True Friends. You think about Drown. You know, they're a great song, but they have so many songs that are not temporal. Like True Friend, great song. Do you hear people sing True Friends lately? No. Do you hear people say Follow Me lately? No. Even now, it could be I'm bad at life. The world doesn't want me to. I'm not fair. I am sick. The best kind of sick that one can get, so you can't believe a word they say about the person I am today. If all else fell, just take instead. At least you know I'm good in bed, so trace the line to my tattoo. Whisper that you love me too. No matter no matter what. They think I suck, but I don't give a fuck. See, this song, great song. Is it temporal? No. The people can give a shit about this today, not even 5 years from now. No. I do because That was my period of time. And you see this one of the problem. Most of the songs that I care about, right? Most of the songs that I care about are 5 years old plus. Why are you giving only 5 university? They say switch up a little bit, right? You know my algorithm. You know that I like a little bit more than just that. I don't have my glasses, so this is harder. Wouldn't hold my note by heart, and this is like 7 minutes. So that's kind of good. So yeah, so music is the way I had to heal. So this is something I don't have anymore. Why? Because I've been listening to the same band for so long, and nothing changed. I don't have anything new to heal. I could go for old band, but technically speaking, I listen to old band and I forgot what you used to do. Why? Because I was in love with what you used to do. Now I like what you used to do, but I'm not in love. This is a wedding. This is the death of love. Not because the person changed, but because we've been together for so long. And you think about it, you think about work, and it's the same thing. I realize that with work, it's the same thing. I'm realizing with deeper thought that I don't want to love. I don't want to be in love with a job. I want to like a job. I'm afraid of commitment. But I understand that without commitment, there's no point. Are you gonna date somebody without commitment? If you're doing a sex friend or situationship, and you tell each other like there's no strings attached, right? And you have an understanding that there's no string attached, right? And it's on both sides. Then one person has feelings. He's like, oh my god, is it me? I'm the victim. If it's not me, oh my god, I can't believe she has feelings. You know, that sucks because you don't want it to have feeling because you had the understanding that there was no feelings, right? And as I wake up, just as long as I feed my bed, and you realize that, and you're like, okay, well, that's not what I wanted. I'm afraid of commitments with a person, with a place, with a company. Maybe the relationship with PCT. This is why I'm talking about it. Maybe it wasn't a healthy relationship, and maybe my next relationship is going to suffer from that. Maybe PCT cheated on me, and now I'm afraid that my next girlfriend, my next job is going to cheat on me. Is it going to suffer for PCT? Yeah, absolutely. Is that fair? No. Is that normal? Kind of. That to be expected, maybe. Yeah. Just thought that I would try. This is the best song. I still feel your presence flowing through my vein. I can only put so much on my fucked up brain, and the pills that I've been taking just accentuate the pain. So I build my own wooden home to rest my fell frame. I can still see the presence growing to my vein. I can only put so much on my fucked up brain, and the pills that I've been taking just accentuate the pain. So I build my own wooden home to rest my felt frame. See, Carly was listening to this, and I was like, what are you listening to? She asked me, I was listening to music. She said, what was she listening to? And I told her, and then I listened to the song. She said, I listened to the song when I was training. It was a really good song. I was like, okay. And she's like, you don't seem to care that I like the song that she presents to me. I'm like, I do. I'm grateful that you like it, but this is a song that I was listening to when I was depressed. These are not good memories. It's not a good song to remember. It's not party song. It's not my winning song. It's not all I do is win. It's freaking me depressed, me be suicidal. You know. So I am grateful that you like the song, but I'm not grateful that we have. I'm not grateful that we're what's the word? Relating, I guess. Yeah, I'm not grateful. I don't like the fact that we find a song about suicide to be relatable. Yeah, but then is it her fault? No, her fault. Did I blame her for that? Maybe. Should I have blamed her for that? No. No, don't you dare to do something, come back, I love you. Liar, no. You brought him to kill me. You brought him here to kill me. Let her go, and I can let her go. You done against me. You have done that yourself. You've done this to me. Anger to the songs of power as I already done that. You have begged us this dark lord to twist your mind. Till now, Until now, that I become the very thing you swore to destroy. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. I cannot see the dark side as you do. I have lost freedom, security to my new empire. Your new empire. Me kill you, Anakin. My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a sea deals an absolute. I'll do what I must. You will try. I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you. You know that you're trying to take over. And if the Chancellor Palpatine is evil, you're my point of view. The Jedi are evil. Well, then you were lost. This is the end for you, my master. It's over, Anakin. At the high ground, high ground. You're my estimate, my power. Don't try it, no. My favorite part in 3, 2, 1. The chosen one. That you will destroy the Sith, not join them. Balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness. I loved you. You were my brother, Anakin. I loved you. See, this is about healing, right? So, popcorn, good music, and about eating. See, with music I heal, right? And then, sadly, people I care about. I had my father today. He didn't text me today, which he respected my wishes. I put in boundaries, he respected them. Bravo. If he's sad, then what's the point? No? Things are better off this way, and wish I never ever knew your name. Wish I never said hi. You got really cute eyes. I'll have a tree in peace. This way, not my way. Fine, you got me to get alive. When you throw it away, and you do it again, and you fuck all my friends, and you left it and then I want you out of my life. I'm sick of all of your lies. And you used to do with my mind. The song where he says, "You went through that." My first girlfriend, Leia. I loved her. I mean, the truth about Leia is, I met her at a party. She fucked one of my friends. Then the rumor was that she fucked everybody. And of course wanted some. Started flirting. And I was dating the hooker of the group. But as a kid, even then, I like easy girl because I thought that's my only chance. The biggest love that I ever had, the biggest love story I ever had was from an easy girl. And if she wasn't easy, then I tried. And tried and didn't meet her. I didn't date her. Life is well made, right? Okay. Finish the essential. So, the job is actually a big insecurity of mine. And my parents, I'm mentioning it a lot. My father a bit less. Because my father, has a different mentality. My father knows I apply at places. He knows why. Well, he texts me 4 times a day. Of course, I'm gonna tell him I went there. What did you apply? XXX. Right? And whenever my father isn't surprised that I don't get hired. Like, well, you're fat. Well, you know, you speak fast. Well, you know, you don't listen. Oh no, you got proactive. And I'm like, okay. I don't know that I apply. My father was talking about it. I was talking about jobs and looking for a good job. And I was talking about the job I'm gonna have that I don't want. And they was telling me like, oh, I will always have respect for somebody that's working. And I'm like, what if I work in a slaughterhouse? What if my job is to mass murder chickens on a daily basis? What if the workplace I'm working at has a history of abuse? As some sick fucks that are working there. And his answer is, well, at least you're working. I don't understand that I have moral issues with that. You know? Doesn't make any sense. Make any sense. My mom, however, is such a believer in me that she thinks that I can get a job. Last time she told me, like to argue, why don't you try being a lawyer? I'm like, Mom, my first of all, you know that how much studies are gonna be, right? And she's like, it's okay, I'm gonna pay for it. It's not a question of paying, it's a question of time. If it takes me 8 years, I'm gonna be there at 41. There's nothing wrong with starting a new career at 41. Nothing wrong with not knowing what you're doing at 41. Understand? Yeah, starting a career. See, in my case, it's also a case of there's three category, right? I don't want to do that. I want to do that, and I don't mind doing that. I know what I don't want to do. Start a house now. Gonna accept a tank? No. And then I find degrading. Right? I'm questioning morally questionable. I'm not gonna do. Not because I think I'm too good. Because my mental health is already fragile. I'm not gonna put in question mental health. Hey, I'm depressed. I feel a lot of anger. But I'm working at a starter house. Now, of course, I'm never gonna do that, right? But I feel a lot of anger, I feel a lot of aggressivity, and I will start a house, right? What am I gonna do? Am I gonna go ahead and be violent with animals that I know are gonna die? Does it make it okay? No. My mental health is not well. If my mental health was better, I don't think, because at the same time, yes, I'm afraid, and people are gonna be watching this in like a year or two. Want it all, the chemical, the way it makes me feel like I overdose on Teria. As you pursue the real, look at this real of one mind, of one soul, reunited by a code. To leave your message at the door, 'cause we don't have to be alone. And I'm alone, this party started. Let's get this party started. My favorite part is when he changed it at the end. It's a good part, but still. Otherwise, you know, to ask me why. We render the host from the energy of one mind, of one soul, we united by a oath to leave your message the door, 'cause we don't have to feel alone. And of one once after something on the Find it be unknown, deal my own. Sorry, a little bit of the I don't minor. I'm gonna say the tower because it's cinematic. My favorite part in 3, 2, 1. Of one soul, reunited by the road. So leave your message at the door. 'Cause we don't have to feel alive. And of one once a third died, reunited by the code. And we're the company of old. We don't have to be alone. I feel alone. Feel alone. I feel alone. I can't push it that far. Let's get this party started. Such a good song. It's such a good song. And the name of the song is New Numb, which is great. Great song. But yeah, so yeah, mental health is a big issue, and there's no way to fix mental health like that. So two of the ways that I could fix mental health is by losing weight, or by finding a job. Right? I don't think I can find a job with the way that I look, or a decent job with the way that I have right now. Nor do I have the confidence, because right now, if I was to lose weight, I probably will give it up. I'm like, okay, well, I didn't get the reward, the result that I wanted, so there's no point. And even then, the best part about it is that we're not gonna be filming it, right? So we're not filming it, right? And which is great. Don't get me wrong, but what am I saying? We are filming it. We're not filming it. We're not publishing it the day of. What's what I'm trying to say? So because we're not doing that, I'm in a position where I'm fucked because I don't have the motivation of people. I have to do it on my own. For example, the girl that texted me today is one of the better example. She sent me a video of her, and she's gorgeous. Don't get me wrong, but you're like, the only reason that she would support me is if I do something fantastic. If I'm myself, no. And I was talking about this. How can I put this? I don't know how to say it, right? I'm listening to music. I'm listening to music. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm saying that. I watch so much TV, I watch so much movies that they become my reality. I was watching Rock of Love, and there's this candidate, which was amazing, which was Destiny. Gorgeous. Your things in my room, I miss you all of the time. I love myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room, I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. Everything I'm talking about is that he says this special girl, which is Destiny, and she goes in and Brett's like, she likes Brett Michael the rocker, just like Brett Michael as a person. When it's dark out, October will cure me. I'm walking these rooms and I'm 30 or jerk. 10% good. Not asking for much. Let's see if I can need to upload. Maybe you'd call me. I spend my own truck just to see if you mourn me. Yeah, I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I stop myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I just don't give a fuck if that's what you're gonna say. Ah, ah, ah. I don't know, remember what I uploaded. I want your things in mine. 105.33. 105.33. 105.33. I want your things in mine. You look so cool getting high. You dwindle bars, you wanna die. You look so cool, you wanna The I know too soon will say what's on my mind. See, realize this, right? Realize this. Why is it important in the history of mankind? It's not important in the history of mankind. The fact that oh shit, he's gaming. What's going on? Ugh, what is going on? Like I want you guys to realize something, right? Everything that I talk about today, I'm not blaming in Vendetta, but it is in Vendetta, right? If that wasn't on social media, it wouldn't happen. I would have left the job and I would have not been disconnected from the job, right? I would have not disconnected from the job. So because I didn't disconnect from the job, I don't have to worry about the fact that I got depression social. If it wasn't for that, I would have found a job. If it wasn't for that, I would have had wasted my time trying to hope for a dream to work. Hope for a dream to work that possibly won't work, right? I wouldn't have to worry about people, toxic people. I wouldn't have to worry about having a bigger circle than just the people that I'm talking to on a daily basis. The friendship that I had back then were good enough to be shit that I have today. It's all because of Vendetta, but this is blaming my dream, blaming my passion. I would give it all up. All up. I'm gonna tell you a secret, okay? This I'm not supposed to talk about, but fuck it. I'm part of a Discord, which is the content creator behind the tower, right? And it's a content creator. One of the things we have to do is we have to create accounts, which is basically for a company to pay their affiliates. I don't know how much she's gonna be paying, but imagine if that's a job. Imagine. Would that be the dream? I don't know. Looking for you. For you. Please with my fingertips. Talking about Jesus. This person is being hated because she became a trad wife. She became a trad wife. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? My feeling and you. That song too is amazing. I'm alive. I'm alive. I can feel you all around me, thickening the air I'm breathing. Oh, battery's low. And I actually said it. This one at 7%, and I didn't think about charging it. 7%, and yeah, don't worry about it. Do worry about it, bro. Oh, fuck. So yes, like I was saying, the thing is with in Vendetta, like you have to understand, the last 2 years were one of the worst of my life for the wrong reason. They were one of the most productive. There was one of establishing everything that I wanted to be, building a future, building in a company, or at least a brand, you know? I don't care if you don't call it a brand. I don't care if you don't describe this as a brand. For me, it is a brand. For me, it is and always will be a brand. Why? Because that's the leading force, dude. That is the leading force of my life right now. Everything that I'm doing is for content. Everything that I'm doing is filmed. What did I do today? I slept, right? What did I do yesterday? I played the tower, right? I played the tower. I watched an anime. I did a review of the anime. I did the uploading of the tower. I had to stay up an hour because this one fucking closed. And because this one closed, I had to make sure that I had all of the information on. How that is that normal? I don't actually care if it's normal. It's all a question of this is what I did. Everything I'm doing is for that. That's my whole life. That's the leading force in my life, and that's gonna be the leading force in my life for the next 5, 6, 7 years. Why? This is my dream. I don't give up. I do not give up. And the fact that people think I gave up is the most hurtful part. It's not even the most hurtful part. Like you give up, okay, well move on. I meant nothing to people, and that's okay. I didn't expect to be meaning something, but some people pretend to be a friend, but they weren't. Another clever word, you don't pretend you were, in line. A mom dropped to their feet. Dance, fuck your dance, man, you never had a chance, and no one really knew. It was really only you. This is a song. Take him out today. Nice work you did. You're gonna go far, kid. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise. Hit him right between the eyes. Hit him right between the eyes. Took away, nothing more to say. Just in your eye, seen them running for their lives. Drifting closer in your sight. None of the wake and it's seen about me. I don't need to worry, dude. You're gonna pay. I don't know. Maybe the song is about a guy that thought that he couldn't make it, right? And sometimes he thought he was the one that. I'm the only one that believes in myself right now, and that's not true. I know people believe in me, but those people that believe in me don't know I'm still making content. The only one I told about the Ink Vendetta, the project Vendetta, is Carly. I love Carly. I love Carly. I talked to somebody else. I was on the kink site, and it was a girl that was polyamorous, right? And she was fantastic. And but she kept talking about a partner, and I'm like, okay, well, I think we're done because we're getting sexual because again, it's a kink site. So I was like, okay, well, I think we're done for today because you mentioned the last 20 minutes, you mentioned your partner. So I think you're horny. I think go fuck them. Then tomorrow talk to me, right? Right? But it didn't bother me that more than I thought because I felt not really jealous, but I'm like, dude, what am I doing? She told me that they're polyamorous. I don't know if the partner is. I don't know if it's known. I don't know if they're cheating. I don't judge, but they could be cheating. And then she said she texted me. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say it again. I'm sorry if I hate. But I told you 3 times that I didn't like that. And then she texted me at night and said, okay, well, I did what I have to do. I'm not gonna talk about them. I'm like, yeah, but you just did. You just did. So I'm like, okay, well, like I said, I had to establish boundaries. I didn't. My fault again. I guess I never learned, right? But it's a story of let's let it down. The dust settle. We'll see tomorrow. And then she knew my channel. She didn't check it. She didn't check it out. She didn't care. But she asked me to care about her. So you understand? And ultimately speaking, if it wasn't for Vendetta, it wouldn't happen, right? It wouldn't happen. And for the what I go with that is for the last 2-3 years, 2-3 years already. Well, not 2. Well, almost, dude. Almost. Holy shit, 2.5 at least. Oh, I always thought it was actually so good. What I do, I'm with you. I got nothing to prove. I'm alive. Now my best. No faded. No one my lungs. It's in the victim to the myself all along. Do what I do, I'm a fool, I keep running to you and that's wrong. I change even make me my mind on the truth and it's too all I'm wrong. I love you that I don't love myself. With me then I don't love myself. See, I just finished talking about a girl on a king site, and I'm complaining about the fact that it wasn't super respectful. Complaining about the fact that she didn't care enough. But what I have to offer, I'm asking the world, but I give nothing in return. How is that fair? How is that fair? You know. And once again, Ink Vendetta is my way out. Is the way to prove myself. It has always been and always will be the way to prove myself. It is always going to be the way of saying you didn't believe in me, but you should have. It's always going to be the way of, hey, you know, when I think I was insane and I wasn't sleeping, you know, all those white, I'm calling them white nights because in French we say blanche nuit, nuit blanche, which is like a sleepless night, right? It's when you don't sleep, right? And you said I was crazy. No, I wasn't. You should have believed in me, right? You didn't, but that's okay. And then you kind of not necessarily pushing, but kind of pushing people to and forcing them to believe in yourself. Not because I think this is something that you need to see, but something that possibly you should at least acknowledge, right? But then, even then, I was wrong. I was dead wrong. I kept on wanting or hoping that people would acknowledge the effort I put in. But what if you son of a bitch. I have to go to the bathroom soon, guys. What happened? That 8%. And it didn't tell me. Waiting for the exit, yeah, yeah. I do my pain and a wishing well. I can't breathe, I'm waiting for the exhale. Put my pain and my wishing in a wishing well. Still no love, but oh well. I don't know, I know I'm gon' fail. Stress on my channel like an anvil. Just be like an L. Just killing me slowly like hell. Sometimes I don't know how to feel. Ring ring, phone call from my depression. Messing my pain as a weapon. On the other line, I talk to addiction. Selfish them. You dream be real as a fiction. Something's wrong to fix them. I cry out for help. Do they listen? I'ma be alone inside this feeling. This is the part where I tell you I'm lying, but I'm lying. I just don't want you to worry. This is the part where I fail. You want thing and I hide them, but I don't want nobody to hurt me. I can't breathe. No, there's really exhale. Took my pain and I painted in a wishing well. Still no love. Oh, oh well. None of those young men gon' fail. Stressing like shitting like an anvil. Shitting like an ant hell. Chuck's killing me softly like hell. Sometimes I don't know how to fail. Sometimes I don't know how to fail. Let's be for real. If it wasn't for the pill, I wouldn't be here. But if I keep taking those pills, I won't be here. Yeah, I just told y'all my secret. Yeah, it's tearing me to pieces. I really need to think them. You're taking the drugs and now the drugs take me. This is the part where I tell you I'm fine. I just don't want you to worry. This is the part where I tell all my feeling and item that I don't want nobody to hurt me. I can't breathe. Treat it to the exhale. To my pain and my wishing and a wishing well. Still no love, but oh well. Tired when I know I'm going fail. Stressed like a shining like an anvil. You know that shit like an ant. See, the healing is music. This has been more therapeutic than the whole conversation itself. So yes, am I making a video about me singing? Yes. You give a shit? No. Should you give a shit? No. But if this is more therapeutic and this is what I need, then fuck it. That's what I need. But I need a big fat joint. I was focused big fat joint. I don't do drugs, but that's what I need. That's what I need, right? So all of this to say with Ink Vendetta, all of this to say that Ink Vendetta is the proof that everything that I've been saying, everything that I believed in was real. It is a sign of God Himself. For example, how many times have you prayed? And this is something that we all did, right? And this is something that we all did. And we all said, no matter what God you believe in, no matter which God, you all say, give me a sign, right? And me making this dream a reality, me making this whole journey something that is deemed, not is deemed valuable and not completely wasted. By the way, this is Resident Evil trailer, and the trailer is fantastic because it didn't tell me that it was Resident Evil. This is kind of cool. See, Resident Evil, dude. So glad for this. Resident Evil doesn't have a kind of a lick of a good movie, a good series. They have good anime though. Vendetta was cool. Vendetta was cool. That's it. Revenge was cool too. See, like all of this to say, I don't know, man. I don't know. As much as Ink Vendetta is their way out, working on Steph, which is what I'm supposed to do with Project Vendetta. Project Vendetta was supposed to be working on myself. Did I work on myself? What have I accomplished in the last 8 months for myself? I met a girl that was fantastic. I no longer talk to the girl. I started doing live to be more social. I no longer do live. I was hoping to lose weight. Did I try? Did I started? Even if I start, it's ending, and well, technically no. It's even that's gonna end. It was supposed to end in March, the end of April. You know why? Because this is for my father's birthday. But I'm gonna be leaving for the north, right? And if I leave for the north, then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to do it one more year. And instead of ending it in April 2026 or April 2027, I'm gonna be ending it in 2028. And then I'm gonna release Project Vendetta, right? Which the gaming is already done, so what's the point? But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And all of this to say that I still have a year and a half, more and a half, by the way. But does it matter? No. Is it any different? No. We still did 8 months of fucking nothing. And the that I'm saying this out loud is astonishing. It's unbelievable because do I truly believe it? No. But what is the everlasting effect on my life? None. Did I change? Yes. For the good, for the worst? The vacancy in this picture frame, a prisoner by my own end. 'Cause if I can't have me, then no one can. I need to hear what I inflict, but I burn the bridge when I get to it. And I fade roulette with this broken gun. These ends with a sharp and spiteful farm. And I apologize and put the tears back in your eyes. And every planet that I pray is a masterpiece of my mistake. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. If I can't have me, nobody can. Much red frame near the artillery for the wall I bear. The blind and eyes, stunted ways. Never breath to say about sharp break. So how do I apologize? And do the tears right in your eyes? Your the kindness that I blame is a masterpiece made of my mistakes. If I have to go to the bathroom, I'm gonna end the video here. I'm gonna be back in about 10 minutes. Not even. Love ya. The reality is what I'm doing is not that. The reality is I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this right here. Prisoner, my own end. 'Cause if I can't have me, then no one can. A prisoner by my mistake. If I can't have you, then I'm gonna say I need to hear what I inflict. You apologize until the tears back in your eyes. And that I say the masterpiece made my mistake, and where your line I my demise.
Méchant, mon gars.
Mélodie, elle a rien fait.
@abiti, mais non, ok, c'est ce là.
Elle va me parler, check moi ça. Merci. Mon chat. Je t'ai pas bloqué, moi, je Mélodie.
Pervers narcissique.
Oui.
Viens, on tape.
Continue.
Un petit quelque chose, Mélodie, puis allez dehors.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Storian. What is that? We uploaded or not? What is that? I don't know what that is. Mommy. Is a masterpiece of my mistakes. 'Cause when I light up my demise, I don't care. Oh, let's go. And we're back. Sorry, guys. Went to the bathroom and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Take a break. Now, I'm going to do something that I shouldn't do. And again, I just got it today. So you know that buying 36 was not a good idea. Because we're just going to be drinking a shit ton. We take a break from listening to music that way I can focus on the song. I feel on the song. Wow, I can focus on the video. I do feel a little bit better. I must say a little bit. I feel a lot better because I don't know. It's just you know, you heal slowly. You heal slowly, but you do heal, right? So yes, like I was saying, about you, 21%. Damn, you're doing good. Damn, you're doing good. Second one of the day. Shouldn't, but fuck it. YOLO, 6-7. Tong 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 sin. Tong tong tahur. If I had to do brain rot, I want to choose the best. Ballerina cappuccina isn't cutting it. Tong tong tahur has some swag. He has the mark, the je ne sais quoi. So I know what you're saying, ink. Now you're starting a third part. Are you finally going to be finishing what you were saying? Are you going to make sense? You have a little faith. It might be minus, but there's a method to minus. And here is where it all makes sense, right? So, coming back to what I was saying, this is Project Vendetta. I was supposed to be working on ink. I was supposed to be working on Stefan, which is my real name. But I haven't. And when I come to question what I've been doing, I've been questioning. But now, this is where we're going back to the past. Because we're not done. My apologies. Come on, that's all you got? Come on, dude. Show them you're a tough guy. Show them you're a man, a real man. So back to the future. Back to everything. And the way life is fantastic because there's no way to predict anything. No way to predict everything. No way at all. After the original, we're kind of depressed from losing the job and not caring about it, which is my first time dealing with the death of a company or something that I cared about, but you know, and I didn't care about it at all. Well, that's not true. I didn't feel like I cared enough, which made me depressed because I should have cared more. Because I didn't care. I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What's your problem? How dare you, dude? What's wrong with you? You know, I felt ashamed of myself. So then, when I said, and this is a true story, you got unemployment, which is 8 months, and I said, you know what? I got 8 months to make this not only a dream, but make this something that I can live off, which is the second subject. I thought about the Funko Pop. There's 5,000 in there. Yeah, There's $5,000 in there. It's a great thing. It's a bad thing. The great thing is this is technically apart from the 11 phone, that's over 20,000. Just not a brag, but a humble brag. Yeah, humble bragging. But yeah. It's a great thing because it shows how much I'm a cheap guy. I'm cheap in life. Why? Because I was raised believing that we were broke. My father wanted to retire at 60. He was afraid of how much money he would really have. So he would save money so if the job wasn't working, he would have something. My father grew up poor. Well, that's not true. My father grew up poor not because they were poor, but because my grandfather had an alcohol problem. None of the money they were making was going to the alcohol. My father grew up poor because of choices, not because of situation. Choices. So he grew up missing so much that when he had money, he didn't know what to do with it. He spent it, right? And my father is fucking rich. My father was paying for less thing than my mom. My mom was making less than 3/4 of his salary. Oh, my apologies. So yeah, I'm cheap. I mean, spending $5,000 on figurines. It's crazy. But then it was bad because it could have been another 4 months, right? Fast forwarding to October 2024. We're not that far. Today is July 2026. We're not that far. The rest is going to be super easy, right? In October, what happened? I lose unemployment. So I had it for March. I had it for Mars, Avril, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. I lost it. Why was that a problem? Well, I was getting $880 bi-monthly, which is $1,760. And I was getting that per month, right? Which meant that I was getting about sorry. Okay, so let's put it like that, right? 1,760 times 10 is 17,600. 17,600 divided by 5. 17,600 divided by 5 is 3,850. 3,850. Give me a sec. We got no storage. Oh, multi-window closed. It's okay. It's okay, dude. It's okay. That's okay, dude. That's okay. That is okay, Ming. Si le sang le sépare, le temps ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes plats? Placer ma voix. La 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 la. There you go. Just make 9 gigs of storage. Easy peasy. I uploaded what we filmed for the nature corner, the sunset, the non-existent sunset, but still the sunset that was non-existent. Did I repeat myself? Yes. Is that the first time tonight? No. Is that the last time tonight? Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. No. So what happened was, yeah, we were counting, we were calculating. 17,600 divided by 10 is, no. Well, I could. 17,600 divided by, what was the math? By 5, yeah. It's 38,000, no, it's 37,750. 33,750, no. 3,750, yes. Then you do 3,750 times 4, which is 12,000 plus 375 times 4, which is 9, 12, 25. It's at 15. So you do, you do about 5. I don't even know. Okay, so this is beating what I'm saying. Okay, so I'm going to show you why we're doing this. Okay, so I told you, right? I'm going to do it here because everything is everything, and everything needs to be everything. I'm going to show you. Okay, so we said, okay, excuse my French. Calculator is a C. Calculator, yes. We were getting 1760 times 10 divided by 5 times 4. 40,000. I got 14,000 last year. Well, and unemployment. So what is that? Okay, well, you do per month, you do 10 months, right? It's easy to count. Divided by 5, right? Which is 2 months, which it gives you, and then you do 4 because 2, 4, 6, 8. Which is 8 months, which is how much time I had it, right? So yeah, so then you realize that I had 14,000. 5,000 of those was in the Funko Pop. 9,000 of those was what? My rent, food, shit like that, right? Still a lot of money. $9,000? Are you so? Excuse me, it's a lot of money. When you know what you're doing with it, it's kind of cool. But in October, I was like, oh, you know what? It didn't work, but I'm so close. So I do a burnout because I worked so hard. I'm like, okay, well, you know what? Let's take a break. Now that break was kind of forced, but not a break. Why? Because I was filming as much as I was doing, and I was staying inside because it was the winter, and I was answering comments. I was doing 20 videos per day, but I was answering comments, so still a lot, right? And then what happened was what? What happened was I had money saved up, but you know what? I got money, and then Christmas came, I got more money. My birthday came, I got more money. Because I was smart with my money, I was able to resist until, drumroll please, hello, July 2025. My God, we moved a lot. What was the forced break, which was fantastic? Twitch. I talked about Twitch before, right? Madness. Twitch said, well, you know what? You have 700 hours. Need you get 100 hours. Now, the good news is what? I was having Sword and Shield. I was building 2 playthroughs. Doing that, right? I'm able to force myself in March by going out making videos. We're coming back to what we were doing before. Oh, you freaking mouse. Shh. I hate when it's doing that. I didn't even touch the mouse. I didn't even touch the mouse. It is going crazy. Stop it, dude. Stop it. Okay? Stop it. Stop, dude. One more music? One more song? Oh, dude. Okay, wait a second. That was song was really good. Masterpiece was really good. We'll do, that's not the main song. It's still life. No, stop, dude. Stop clicking the freaking mouse. It's an old computer. I'm sorry. Yeah, just gotta disconnect the mouse. So yeah, and even then the music kind of has to do with what I'm saying. I just got lucky. Right? So July, what happened? I got no money. My unlimited founds, I got no money. July, I have no money. And when I'm gonna repeat myself because I got no money. And I'm like, okay, well, I cannot survive on health, love, and shit like that. So then I started borrowing cash from my father, from my mom. Yeah, my father, I owe him almost $3,000. My mom, I owe her a bit more. I would say 4,000 minimum. I'm sinking, I don't know what the hell I've been thinking. Of mistakes I've been through myself. I never thought I'd be in my 20s. To something. I can see myself in a different change. Will they say the same? Every part? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, here I am with my heart in my hand, searching for the search to do something more, and I swear it's a attitude is the whole world till before with no one to catch me. So what I do, July 2005, I started questioning purpose. It was the beginning of the end. It was the beginning of the end. Purpose was something important. I was starting to doubt myself. And this is where it all makes sense. It all makes sense. And the fact that it all makes sense is insane. Because you never believe it's going to happen. And again, it's a long story. It's a 2-hour story. But there's definitely a point. There's definitely an ending. There's definitely a reason why we're doing that shit. The whole shit, right? Oh, my favorite part. Come on. Do you remember the day where we promised we would never be like them? Oh, the bullshit. Promise you that the way when life than this, the dive felt too far. Can't believe I could falling apart. I tried to get this far, only to fail. So here I am with my heart on my hand, searching for there has to be something more. And I sound. What did I talk about? Trying to find a purpose, asking away if I could do it, because I'm doubting myself. What is that song talking about? Yeah, just a piece of luck, right? Just lucky. I just got lucky. Or did I? And you realize that at this point, we're in July 2025. You read that I started in March 2021. And what happened is, I always rely on ink. This is where the disorder started. This is where the mental health doesn't matter. I always rely on ink. It doesn't matter how much Steph was a loser. It doesn't matter how little Steph accomplished. Ink was gonna accomplish something. And Ink and Steph are the same person, right? So if Ink accomplished something, then Steph accomplished something. But here's the problem. I'm gonna tell you a secret. You guys ready? If Ink accomplished something, then Steph accomplished something. If Steph accomplished something, Ink didn't accomplish shit. Yeah, kind of crazy, right? So I'm like, okay, well, I'm fucked. Fuck, I don't have any money. What am I supposed to do? So in July 2025, I started looking for some work. This is where it gets interesting. I am very serious about finding work in July. I go online. I do research. It doesn't happen. I tried until October. July, August, September, October. 4 months. Try. The job doesn't work. Right? And then this one, I'm asking myself for purpose. And this is the most important part. And this is where it all makes sense. Which is insane. From July to October, I try to make videos, but it's not the same. It doesn't feel like the same. I'm starting to want to give up. I asked myself, what's the question? I started being negative. Started really wondering, really pondering, what's the purpose? And before that, we never had a purpose. And I spent so much time. When I talk about wanting to improve Stefan, I wish from the bottom of my heart that was the truth. I wish from the bottom of my heart that the reason why I wanted to improve Stefan was so I could be a better person. No. The reason why I wanted to improve Stefan is because I stopped believing in ink. And because I stopped believing in ink, I went back to my old self. There's a reason why I left my old self. There's a reason why that life wasn't okay. And now if you pay attention, I told you what? I told you that I worked for 5 years on ink. How much did I work on Steph? If Stefan was not good 5 years ago, he's not gonna be that good if you don't work on it, right? That's the problem. So from July, I'm in, but I'm gonna step out. I am mentally preparing myself to give up. I am mentally preparing myself to abandon. I am mentally preparing myself to say goodbye. Making content. For myself, I wouldn't give up. I am mentally preparing myself to give up. Yeah. And as much as it paid me to do, to say, I was closer than I'd like to say. I was closer than I like to admit. So, from July to October, I fall into depression. A very manageable depression. Because I'm trying to find some job. And I'm trying to fix my situation. Trying to work on stuff a little bit, slowly giving up, right? And then what happens. In October, I reached the physical stoppage point. In September, I can no longer borrow money from my parents because I feel bad. It's not temporary, it's long term. I go on welfare. I want to get accepted because I got too much money in my account. True story. So I spent. And October, I fall under welfare. Stop giving a shit. In October, 4 things happened. The girl I was seeing, who had a boyfriend, didn't feel like she was in love. Played with my heart. Told the story multiple times before. I'm not gonna tell it. Long story short, she had a boyfriend. That boyfriend and her, it was very awkward. They kept having fights. They kept breaking up. She kept on telling me that the reason she's with the guy is because her daughter calls him dad. And whenever she was single, she was very flirtatious. She was very nice to me. Very, very nice. So I, as a single guy, did I mention that in the month of October I had no confidence in myself? So, that's the first thing that happened. And then, the ultimate thing is, she broke up with him. And she said this time it's for real. We spent a night together. Not at real because she lives in Manitoba, I think. And we texted. She uttered the word, I love you. And the next day she stopped talking to me. And 2 days after she was back with her ex. And the first one, my father. The second one, my father. My father would never give a shit. about my content. Start giving a shit about the content. Start complaining about the content. And the greatest thing about my father is the very what's the word I'm looking for? Organized man. My father had the booklet where he writes anything he found wrong with my videos. Well, this one, it was winter, the door was open. It's not normal. I don't control the weather in my apartment. It's fucking warm. So I got a choice of either I'm cold a little bit or I sweat like a pig. First of all. Second of all, last year, in October, I deal with what? It's number 3, by the way. I'll give you a spoiler. My apartment is a mouse infestation. Yeah. Did I mention infestation? Yeah, I really mean infestation. Yeah. And I think about seeing them in daylight. When it's one of them, you won't see it. When there's a lot of them, they get cocky. Then you get to see them. And when you have mouse, there's this one rule. There's this one saying. I split it in a freaking box, guys. Relax. I got a box here where I put popcorn bag. I'll pick it up after. I'm lazy. I bought a 36. About $2 of 18. So that's number 3. The rats. You expect that I no longer feel comfortable here. I start cleaning up. I find French mountain of rat dropping. And it's winter. I have to live in that. I put some traps. Took a couple people. I get judged for that. Inhumane. And people make me feel bad. What do? I think of the trap. Now, I accepted living with that. I give up my apartment. My home, I love it. It was no longer my home. Now, the problem is solved. It's solved. There's people that stalk cockroaches in the building, but I haven't seen them. I'm paying attention, but I don't see them. Maybe they don't have any. Maybe that I don't see them. So, again, continue. Nothing happens. Number 3. Number 2 happened. I started leaving the door open. My turns for cold. Maybe the little fuckers. You want to live in my apartment? Okay, no problem. I'll make it fucking unbearable for you guys. Which is the mouse, by the way. Make it unbearable for you guys. You think this is a nice place to live? Oh, no. You're mistaken. You're mistaken. I can change game, by the way. I'm gonna move into Little Survival. 2 hours and 20. Well, you guys don't understand that we've been making content since 7:30 and it's 11:15. I'm just saying. For funsies. Now what I'm gonna do after that is I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna bring the garbage bag downstairs. Then I have to put the pie and I have to put the bones downstairs. So then it's gonna allow the phone to upload a little bit. When we're done uploading a little bit, we're gonna do a bunch of things. My secrets, they say. See, I'm watching the video that girl sent me of her. What am I supposed to do? Send for you? Like, oh my god, you're so gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. No. I'm dealing with shit you don't care. Shame. Not shame on you. Shame. Should you care? No. But if you ask me to care, then you have to care. Otherwise, it's not honest. Sorry. It's disingenuous, right? Puzzle survival. Puzzle and survival. I played that game in 2 weeks. In a couple of days, but it feels like 2 weeks. And yeah, so like I was saying, it's kind of insane because I literally, winter that's in the winter. My father gets involved, and third of all, I am on welfare, which I'm ashamed of. Because again, what I said today, some other people could have taken advantage of it, and I'm not. See, I'm going to see this professional, right? And this professional is telling me like, hey, because you're on welfare, you can't really work, because if you work, you're gonna cut it off. But I can find you a job at a soup kitchen. By the way, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to say. The homeless soup is a soup kitchen. I found it out. It's a soup kitchen. She wants to work in a soup kitchen, and I'm more than down. This, however, is not possible. It's not legal. I don't know why she told me to do that, but she did. And then I got in trouble for that. So I realized that not only was I on welfare, I was being investigated from welfare, which is why I didn't have welfare for the month of March, April, and May. That was it, investigated. They said, well, there's a lot of checks you didn't cash out. Yeah, but the check that you're sending me via Canada Post. First of all, they take time. Second of all, they're not always coming. No, I don't have a problem because they send it to my account directly. And I had a problem with that for sure. For 100%, 100 to 20%. And I'm being blamed for that, right? So being on welfare, it's not all fun and games. Because I'm being, well, I was. I don't know if I still am, but I was under investigation. Have you ever been under investigation? No, huh? Okay, cool. So yeah, so it's kind of shitty. And of course, when I say kind of shitty, I mean it was shitty. That's such is life. Such is life, they say. So long story short, I'm dealing with that shit, right? Like a man. So in October, I lose my mind. And I create Project Vendetta, right? Which is supposed to be me working on myself, but it's not me working on myself. It's not me at all, because we're still here. And because we're still here, you know what that means. If there was work on yourself, then you wouldn't be here. You'd be working. You'd be out of the house. You'd be in a relationship, because that was also the goal. To be happy, right? Yeah. So then, we're finally here. We're finally at the end. We are finally at the end, friends. The long-awaited end. What is it? Well, forget it, pay attention. I didn't mention life is created because you don't realize how it goes. When the second I stopped making content, my parents just get very involved in my life. Either it's by my decision or not. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna force them to be out of my life. I know how they are. I have to be accepted of that. You know? Yeah. And all of this to say, this is super easy, by the way. Super simple. And I have to do this today. It's supposed to take me an hour. I don't have an hour left. Well, I I do have Tower Talk to do. An hour. It's not an hour. It is possibly 2 minutes. I don't know. It's gonna close at any seconds now because I've been recording, and what I'm gonna do when it's just done, I'll be taking the garbage and I'll be bringing them downstairs. I'm not gonna show you, of course, because I don't think it's interesting, but I'll be taking them downstairs. Okay? The phone will upload a little bit. That's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna miss anything, right? These are the two bags I want to bring downstairs. These two. The first one and the second one below. Shit! No! You're joking. Oh! Sword died. Sword died. Sword died. Dude, you didn't tell me that you were missing batteries. What in the fuck? So now I lost 2 hours. I lost how much? 236. It's connected. How come you're not connected, dude? What's going on? So I'll stop here. My apologies. How come am I disconnected? Tyler. Are you still connected, you? No, the Wi-Fi is not working. Okay, so I'll stop here. Fuck. Sword. Dude, what are you doing, dude? Please tell me that you closed. My apologies. loving you. Forever broken. You hurt your friends. I hate them all. Fuck your friends. So good luck on texting me. I'm forever broken. Fuck the friends. Just what I get for loving you. You're the only reason that I hate everyone. Sorry, Sword. I am so sorry, dude. Sword, I'm so sorry. I thought you were recording. I thought you were okay with the batteries. You weren't. I am so sorry, Sword. I'm forever broken. You cut me up. You have no clue what I get for loving you. You're the only reason that I hate everyone. Do, 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 cha, 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 cha. Fuck your friends, I hate them all. You're the only reason that I hate everyone. Could have been, but I've always seen your friends. I'm forever broken. I hate yours too. What I get for loving you. Okay, good. Okay, so Sword, are you repairing yourself or no? I know you're not gonna repair yourself, but it's okay. I hate your friends. And we're back. And we're back. As I was mentioning, I'm gonna do cleanup, but no, because I want to finish this because I don't remember where. I'm not gonna remember where I am. Yes, Sword closed. Sword sometimes has the great habits of telling me, "Hey, there's 5% left batteries," right? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Today it didn't. So I thought I had 5% left, but I don't, right? Is it a big deal? Kind of sucks, I'll be honest, but it's not a big deal. We'll make it fine, we'll be okay. Because we lost 245, and yes, the 245 that is kind of important because we are talking, but at the same time, it's not the end of the world, and it's, it's crazy. I'm pretty sure it's mute. So if it's mute, it doesn't even matter. Yes, I'm doing something crazy. I'm at 4% and I unconnected. You see, when it's unconnected, you don't tell me. You're not telling me that it's at 4%. The light is supposed to go a bit lower. You're not telling me. So yeah. And this is why. Because usually it does that, so I know that when it goes dark, I have to clean. I have to connect it. But because it didn't do it, I thought it was more than 5%, which it wasn't. That's my fault. That is my fault. I'm sorry, Sword, even if it's muted. So like I was saying, then Project Vendetta starts. Right? Project Vendetta starts. I am doing something that is kind of crazy. Some people are asking me where I am, if I'm going to make content again. I'm not in a position to be social. But what happened was I met Carly. I met Carly. I want to say a week, maybe a week and a half before I started Project Vendetta, and she really helped me out. She really saved my ass. She really made me care. Really pushed me. I was gonna do cleanup. It's still on the menu, but I'm gonna do it at the end of that. I'm gonna do it at the end of that, so that way you still get something. But this is the main part, right? But yes, she really saved my butt, 100%, 200%. She's a queen, right? So long story short, I go in. Because I don't make content anymore, my parents are starting to get a lot more. They're pushing a lot more. Now it's no longer you're wasting your time making videos, is you're wasting your time playing video games, which is true, but they don't know that. They don't know for a fact. They assume. See, this is the problem. It doesn't matter if it's true. It matters that you assume. It matters that you don't believe in a person. And yes, what I'm saying is so contradictory. If they're right, then what's the issue? Well, if they're right, there's no issue. Only the issue is for them it's a problem. So they assume the worst case scenario, which is true, but it's still the worst case scenario. Am I asking you to assume the best case scenario? No, but give me the benefit of the doubt. Ask yourself, wonder, caught me in the act, right? Caught me in the act before saying, hey, what happened to innocent before innocence until proven guilty? What happened to that? Well, this went out of the window. That's what up. That is what is up, right? I know it's something that's stupid to say. I know it's something that's crazy. We're still gonna be playing Last Survival or Puzzle and Zombie Survival because it's amazing. Nice, there you go. Perfect. I know the answer for that. We're sweating. I'm gonna take off the AC because it's noisy and sometimes I don't mind, sometimes I do mind the noise. Depending on how tired I am or not tired I am. I'm not that tired at all. Well, I got too much energy in me, so it'd be hard to be tired, but I'm a bit more patient, right? So Carly really does help. However, Carly keeps me in a sense of social. So I'm not taking the time of letting myself to improve myself that I need, right? So I'm like, okay, well, it was not really the goal, but hey, I guess it is something. I guess it's okay, right? Which, amen. Then because I'm social, crave social, right? So when I'm not talking to her, which is in the summer, my parents, I'm more likely to answer. I'm more likely. Um, it was the whole governmental bullshit. That was another stress. It was another stress. My parents, and this is where the relationship with my parents kind of went down. The problem with the government was what? I had some check that I didn't cash out. The reason I didn't cash them out is because I didn't receive them, right? Which is gonna be hard to cash out something when I don't receive it, right? Just saying. But it's my fault because I should have told them, hey, dude, I didn't receive a check. Please send it back. I didn't do it, and they thought I was working. That's why I didn't need the money. And I was also in trouble because they were not sending me. I wasn't receiving the checks. So what I was doing is I was borrowing money from my parents. And when you're on welfare, you're not allowed to borrow money because this is last resort. And if you can borrow money, not last resort, right? So I got in trouble for that. But it was a stress. And this is where the relationship with my parents started to change. Um, my mom knew that learned that I was lying about the job because my father told her, which I'm gonna say now that it's over. Inside is 2020. Inside is always perfect. Should I have lied? No, I shouldn't have lied. Right? That was not okay to do it. It was wrong of me to do it. I can absolutely say it wasn't okay to do it. But you guys have been hearing the conversation I have with my mom lately. Since she learned I'm on welfare, it's not positive. It is not good. It is not good. And until I find a job, it will not be good, right? It has been a trial of the relationship, right? Because me and my mom, we usually get along. It's very rare that we fight, but we've been fighting a lot lately. And yeah, yeah. And my dad is very helpful, but he's very needy. And now that he knows that I'm on welfare, see, as I started doing the video, I didn't have an ID, but now I have a theory. Maybe he likes me being on welfare because he knows that I don't have a job and I'm available for him to call and text the whole day. I don't think that's the truth, but I think that could be a truth. Do I mind if it's the case? What do I do? Well, of course, it's not something that I am happy about. It's not something that I enjoy. It's not something that I think is positive. But if it is a reality, then it's a reality. And I'd rather have a reality which is shitty than no answer at all. So if that's the answer, then that's the answer. And I have to deal with that. I have to accept that. As simple as that, right? Then, as I was saying, relationships are going really bad. And we skipped the entire winter, which I should talk about. Talk about Liv, which was the girl, the underage girl I was talking to. Right? Liv came in when I was very depressed. In the winter, I was in a position where I was seeing family a lot. I started an hour and a half, 2 hours, 3 hours ago. I don't even know. Started 3 hours and a half ago. No, 4 hours. We started at 7:30. Holy shit. Um, I started with saying that I was seeing a little family. Started with saying that one of the click that made me go off yesterday was a neighbor that I didn't like calling me a bum. And of course, me saying that I didn't like her kind of has something to do with the fact that she called me a bum. I don't know. But her calling me a bum is not a big deal. I don't have a relationship with her. It's not a big deal. I don't get to see her. She's not part of my life. She hasn't been part of my life in years. It's how can I put this? It's very small. And the grand scheme of things is very small. But my apologies. But it's something it's still something that's noticeable, right? And if I'm being honest, something that sucks. Version 2 freaking, what the fuck? What the heck is that? Yeah, it's something that was said to me by a family member. I mentioned this before. I have an aunt. She lives very far. I did mention the story. And yes, I do see my uncle and aunt because I have six uncle. No, I have six uncle and aunt, right? I do see some of them more often. Some of them I don't see them at all. Um, and one of them that I don't have a relationship with because she lives too far, and I used to see once a year for Easter. I don't live at my parents' house since 12 years. I haven't seen her in, and I'm playing the tower because I feel like it. And she says, "Aren't you tired of doing nothing?" And she called me a bum. And then you're wondering why I told you the story about the people at work, right? Well, a lesson learned from people at work. When she called me a bum, nobody reacted. Nobody reacted. Nobody defended me. Did I need to be defended? No. Did I deserve to be defended? No. Was that a human thing to do? Yeah. Did I wish somebody said something? My father said, don't take it the wrong way, it's okay. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? You saying that means that you agree with her. And again, you can agree with her, there's no problem. But if I was to get mad, I would be the bad guy when I didn't start shit. She started. Did I say something? No. Why? Because it's Christmas. I'm not gonna give her shit on Christmas. I'm not gonna give shit to somebody that I haven't seen in 12 years. There's no use. She's not my aunt. She's the wife of my uncle. I don't know you. I haven't talked to you in 12 years. And even when we used to talk, I would see you once a year. Are we really close? Not really. Now, she's entitled to her opinion. Was that her place to say something? No. Can I be mad at what she said? No. Because if I'm mad at what she said, I'm mad at people having opinion. And if I'm mad at people having opinion, then it's sort of me saying like, hey, you're not allowed to have an opinion. You're not entitled to your own opinion, which is the death of democracy, the death of freedom of speech. I don't believe in that, right? But it was fucked up. And then because somebody answered, I start wondering if that was the truth. So I became sad about my situation. The answer was what? The answer was drinking. See, I started to drink because it was winter and I couldn't find a job. I was like, the summer's gonna start, I'm gonna have a job for sure. When the spring's gonna fall, what? When the spring's gonna come, I'm gonna find a job for sure. I didn't mind about drinking with money that I didn't have because I didn't care about that. I started really drinking, and this is where Liv comes in. Liv came in at the time I was vulnerable. She gave me the fact that I was desired, the fact that I cared, I mattered. Liv, who knew me through making content, didn't care about the content. She cared about Steph. Yeah. She was fantastic. She was cool. Was it wrong? Yes. Was it illegal? Absolutely. Would I do it again? No. But that is the best I felt in years. At the time I was drinking a lot. I crossed the line, I stopped drinking. So because I could cross the line, but me not drinking anymore didn't make the pain stop. It brought it back. And then fucking pain. Right? So I go through it till March, till April, till May. I started doing live TikTok because I'm feeling better. I started really pushing through and doing a lot of them. And when I say a lot of them, I mean every single day. Then I meet my ex. Then she brings me to this group of people, and this group of people is my socials. Social conversation. At that point, I don't have a lot of friends. I have Carly. Why? Because I blocked a lot of people. I established boundaries. I said, hey, you're no good for me. Bye. Have a nice day. Take care. Arrivederci. Which you can actually say is wrong. You can actually say is good. Depends on the point of view and depends on who you are, right? You think I was right? Yes, I think I was right. Would I do it again? Absolutely. You know, I was talking about this like a couple of months ago. I was like, oh well, some of the people that I how can I put this? Some of the people that I blocked, I do regret blocking, right? Because that was not okay. That was not cool. I possibly should have done better, right? But then inside this 2020, right? I realized that I did the right thing. I realized that these people didn't fucking matter. They didn't care. They were not friends, right? I would do it again. It's hard to do, but I would do it again in a heartbeat. As simple as that. As simple as that. And yeah, I may be an asshole, but I'm an honest asshole at the very least, you know. And that sucks because in a perfect world, these people I would have blocked. If I think it's important to block you, let's say I blocked you after 4 months of friendship. My glasses. Then maybe I should have blocked you before, right? Maybe I should have blocked you before. And some of the people that I blocked, if I'm being completely honest, didn't do anything to me. It's not like, haha, you did this to me, you blocked. No, you did something to me a couple months ago, and I still have it on my heart. Still older grudge, still older vendetta. You know? Block your ass. Block your ass. Is it something that I should do? Probably not. Is something that I did? Absolutely. Do I regret? No. So at that point, I don't have any socials, or I don't have as many socials. So I go in, right? And I meet my ex. She's a bit toxic. I allow her to be toxic, which is my fault. Should have told her, hey, dude, that's fucked up. Don't say that. Didn't do it. She went too far because I didn't say anything. That's on me. You're right. It always has been on me. It will always be on me. Simple as that. With that being said, we're moving on. I was a position where I was either extremely dependent on the people that I had, or I was isolated. When I had my content, I could do whatever I want. If I had nobody, it was my fault. I was happy. Started having people. I started having people that didn't care about me. They were there because this is what was happening. And with time, you realize that. And you think the person that I met, the content creator that I met was possibly more, and I say possibly very loosely over here, possibly a bit more down to have people in their lives than I am. I spent months with nobody in my life, which means that I was okay with having nobody. I was used to having nobody. It didn't matter. It did not matter. Right? It did not matter. I want to come back about Liv because it is an important fact. I do regret what I did, but at the same time, she helped me more than I thought. She reached out in the beginning because she needed help. She ended up helping me a lot more. And yes, she said that she was gonna blackmail me. She said that she was gonna ruin my life. She didn't do anything. Do I regret what happened? Absolutely. Was it okay? No. But at the same time, I don't think she ever meant to hurt me, and I never meant to hurt her. So as weird as it is, out of a lot of the friendship that I had, one of the more genuine ones. You know, I can count on the fingers of my hands the people that were truly there in time of need. This is a time of need. This is a time of need, and I'm not saying that I need people right now. I'm not saying that I'm not happy because I don't have anybody in my life right now. But I'm saying that this is a time of need, and if people were to show up right now, it would be more appreciated that people showed up 2 months ago when I wasn't doing that bad. You know. So long story short, over the winter, because I'm faced with adversity, I'm faced with my family. I Which is what I'm enjoying with the winter. Started to drink, but I was also especially more aware of my failure. I felt like a loser. I felt like I didn't belong. I felt like I was ashamed. I felt like I felt like I was letting down people that were family, friends. I let down people. I got a text from a girl from high school that I haven't talked to in years. My father told her father that, hey, hire my son because you can pay him under the table, and he is working. He's not working right now. I'm like, dude, you're asking people to commit crime for me. What's wrong with you? And then his daughter, which was a friend of mine in high school, texts me, and she says something along the lines of, and this sounds like something exactly. She says, "I'm sorry. I heard about your financial situation. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I hope it gets solved better." And I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? And then my dad said, "Oh, guess who reached out?" And she is okay. So her mom, I used to go with her at high school, but her mom was working with my stepmom. So I told my father, like, "Hey, you'll never guess who texted me." They said, "Who?" And I tell her she texted me, and she was saying sorry about your financial situation. My father weirdly says, "Oh, give me a sec. It broke." It broke. We've been filming for how long? 31 minutes. Okay. See how much time it broke. Yes, we lost 3 hours. 46. We lost 3 hours and no, we lost 2 hours and a half. Yeah. So by doing this, there you go. Hold on. Um, last 2 minutes. So this is kind of fantastic. This is kind of fantastic. Give me a sec. Yeah, this is kind of fantastic. Yeah. So I lost audio, but I didn't lose shit because audio wasn't working. I got 2 gigs left though, so this is gonna be telling me like you don't have storage soon. It's okay. I'm gonna take care of it. I want to be deleting some videos and uploading some videos. This one of the cabinets that's older, so I can have to work on it a lot. Playing a game, if you don't mind. So my father said something very weird, and he's like, "Oh," what I told him. She said, "I'm talking about the situation." And they're saying, "How did she know?" He said, "Oh, that's very kind of her." And I asked him, "How did she know?" He said, "Well, I told her father that you needed help." Like, dude, who didn't you tell? And he's like, "Oh, don't worry. I'm trying to help you." I'm like, "You're trying to help me by telling everybody that I need help. You're making me look like I'm desperate. You're making me look like I am a beggar. And there's nothing wrong with needing help. And there's nothing wrong with seeking help. There's something wrong when going to the wrong people for help, right? Let's say I need a lawn, a lawn for cash, right? And let's say I need a small amount. I need $200. Doesn't matter why, right? I'm just giving you an example. I need $200, and I'm going to go to the bank. I have a chance to go to the bank, or a chance to go to the what you call it, the loan shark, right? And I'm a smart guy, but I decided to go to the loan shark. And then there's a lot of interest, and I get some threats, some violence threats, and I ended up getting really injured because you know he is wanting 400%. He is wanting 400% freaking interest. It's like, okay, that's a bit odd, right? That is a bit odd, but that's what he wants. That's what he gets. So far, so good. So far, so good. Um, Also, I'm so sorry, Sword. The battery didn't show up that it was lacking. I am so but so sorry. You didn't miss anything. You just missed some grinding. But yes, I am so sorry. The battery didn't flash to be 5% or below, and now it did. So we lost 245. We lost 2 hours 45 of filming. I'm so sorry, Sword. A small mention. It doesn't matter because the microphone wasn't working, so you didn't hear the conversation. So that's not a big deal. Okay? Set it off for the AC to be working. Because the apartment is very hot without the AC. Um, you can do this, no problem. Perfect. So, come back to what I was saying. I'm not gonna go to the loan sharks like if I can go to bank. If I need money, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna ask people around for jobs or for a little bit of change. Or am I gonna find a job? Find a job. Yes, yes. I have a problem asking for help. I have a problem asking for anything at all. I feel bad. I feel ashamed of asking for help. So I don't do it. So please, if I don't do something, don't do it for me. Is there a reason why I don't do it? Please ask yourself, I wonder why he doesn't reach out to people for jobs. Maybe he's lazy. No, maybe he's ashamed. Maybe he's shy about the situation. Maybe he's ashamed. The truth is I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed because I'm healthy, I'm bilingual, I want to work. I'm ashamed. Of course I'm ashamed. I don't think being on welfare is shameful. I think being on welfare when you can work is shameful because you're choosing the easy road out, right? And the issue that I have is I was under studies, right? I was under study because I had problem with the welfare, and I lost a check. I lost a couple of months of check. I didn't lose them. They gave it me back retroactively, which is great. Doesn't matter. I'll still mention I lost. I had some problem, legal problem with the government, right? At the end, I wasn't guilty, so I don't owe money. At the end, I was good, so I'm free to go, right? I am innocent because I was proven innocent, right? That's what I'm saying, right? But at the same time, like, I feel bad because the reason why they were so strict is because people are taking advantage of the system. And if I'm being completely honest, the system is very lax. I can't be taking advantage of the system. I'm not gonna because I am thankful for the help they're giving me. But I could easily. They don't check. They never call to see if I'm doing something. They never call to see if I apply somewhere. They don't. They don't. I'm free as a bird. I get one call per month because I'm part of a program that says, "Hey, we're trying to help you find a job, right?" But this is gonna be finished in a month. I'm gonna be losing that money, but I'm not gonna get any calls. They're not even checking if I'm making an effort, right? And yes, it's not a lot of money, but it is enough for me to survive. It's enough for me to say, "Hey, I don't need to find a job. I can just survive on that." Ultimately speaking, if anything was to happen, I'd be fucked, right? And now, ultimately speaking, with what I said about the tower, if it ends up being paid, I can kiss that check goodbye. Do I want to do it? No. But if I have to, I have to, and I'm gonna be happy to do it, right? So all of this to say that did I do it? Give me a second. Zombie there, I did it. Holy shit! Can't believe I did it that quick. Other than 20 minutes, usually 20 minutes. I'm doing mission by heart because I've been playing this game for 2 months. The crazy thing about this game is I played it for the tower. It was giving me extra rewards, and I ended up really enjoying the game. Yeah. So, um, I got welfare, and to me that's bad, right? So in the winter, I'm really depressed, and I come out, and I had problem with the government. My mom learns that I'm on welfare. She gets pissed at me. So now I have a father that's happy that I'm on welfare because he has to talk to me, and he's not keeping it a secret. He's not ashamed. My mom's ashamed. Ultimately speaking, who's right? My mom and my dad are both wrong. You shouldn't be ashamed that your son is the way he is, and you shouldn't be proud of this way your son is because your son can always be better. All this mentality of when they were telling me like, "Oh my god, dude, you will never believe me." I'm like, "What? What's up? What's up? What's up?" Costco is hiring, and I'm like, first of all, you told me my whole life Costco's a good place to work, and I'm not saying it's not a good place, but you make me feel like this is the best I can get. I told this story before, but you make me feel like it's the best I can get. You underestimated me, not because Costco's not a good job, but because I don't have the luxury of doing a job that I did a study for, or doing a job that I really like try to get. I had to pass some tests, right? No, my son is if he's able to get that job, I'm gonna be very happy. Fuck the rest, right? But it's not fuck the rest, bro. It's not. Let's just try until you fail, and if you fail, well, at least you tried. You understand? That's the normal way. This is the way I see things. This is the way that always has been and always will be. But for my parents, it's not that. So then, for the last couple of months, finally done with the story. I've been feeling like I was feeling this winter. Felt like a bum. I felt like a bum. I feel like no matter where I go, I disappoint people. I feel like no matter what happened, I disappoint people. Right? That's the fact that three people um, reach out to know how I was doing is not great because you think in 5 years you get more than three people looking out for you. But no, because you don't deserve it. You didn't work hard enough to keep the friendship. You didn't work hard enough to make sure that people were okay. I saw a friend of mine. She texted me in March. Say it's my birthday. I didn't read the message. Right? I didn't read it. So I talked to her on Snapchat because she added me on Snapchat. She wanted to talk. I'm like, okay. And she tell me it's my birthday. I'm like, okay, cool, happy birthday to you. So then I go on TikTok, and for some reason TikTok says, hey, you got this unread message, but the way they show it is like, okay, well, this is right now. And they show it to me like it's my birthday. So I'm like, that's not true. Because I wish you had a happy birthday. I don't remember if it was February or March. It was March. So it showed me the message in March. And I said, this is weird. What are you sending me right now? Right? Because I thought it was weird. And she left me on red. And I'm like, okay, well, I deserve that, right? But I'm expected to care about somebody. She never asked how I'm doing. See, I'm expected to care about people. This is what I'm having trouble with. But this is what happened last night. This is what happened yesterday. This is what happened this week. I'm also getting in a position where I doubt myself. You know? But I'm in a position where I doubt myself, but it's an even worse position. Because before I could always rely on Ink to come in when Steph wasn't doing well, and before I could always count on Steph to come in when Ink wasn't doing well. The tower, I talked about how the tower was related to me not feeling well. I haven't been able to stream. I haven't been able to do anything the last 3 weeks. And ultimately speaking, that's not true because I love playing the tower. And ultimately speaking, that's not true because this is good because what I'm going to do is I'm going to be able to go to the north. I'm going to be able to have these playthrough plays when I'm sleeping. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. Right? This is going to be fantastic. But it's not. It's not. It isn't. Why? Because we just spent the last month and a half almost only doing that. And yes, it's my choice, but at the same time, you know. Yeah. So yesterday was just too much. It's just a full plate. It doesn't excuse my behavior. It doesn't excuse what I did. It doesn't excuse what I said yesterday. But still, you know. And yes, I do believe that I can be doing better, and I believe that the answer is so simple. But then I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do because the simple answer is finding a job. Finding a job will not make me happier. Finding a job will not solve my mental issue. Will not solve my depression. Finding a job will not make me feel worth it, right? And yes, there's valor and working. There's a lot of valor and having a paycheck, having responsibilities, having coworkers, being part of a team, being part of a company. There's a lot of value in that. Like you can actually feel better because I accomplished something today, right? But if it's not honest, then there's no point. If you're right now, if I was to find a job, and when I say find a job, I mean any job. Because am I looking for a job? Yes. Example yesterday. Yesterday is a great example. Yesterday, and again, I wish this wasn't true, but I thought about honesty. Go with honesty. Yesterday, about I went 40 minutes on Juboom, and in 40 minutes, you have to understand that I did find some. Thankfully, I did find some justification, right? Yesterday, I spent 40 minutes. I didn't apply it once. Because nothing talked to me. Nothing talked to me. Is that normal? No, that's not normal. That is not normal. And it will be normal. I make it normal because that's my reality, but it's not normal. Yeah. Again, I'm not ashamed of what I'm going through. I think what I'm going through is normal. I think what I'm going through is something a lot of people are going through. But I mentioned that, and I maintain that this is not normal. So, to recap, I still feel like a loser. I feel like I did in December when both Ink and Steph failed. I don't have anybody. I'm part of something that is great, and but also almost making me a slave to it. Because right now I got 11 playthroughs, and yes, the storage is doing well, but then I'm in a position where see, I want to go back a month. I want to go back 2 months in time. I had 8 playthroughs of the tower. No matter what happened, I could upload it. I could empty the phone. At 11, I can empty the phone. The second I miss one day, I'm fucked. The second I miss 2 days, I'm fucked. We missed 10 hours. I was fucked. Now I don't know what to do. I know, typically speaking, the goal is what? The goal is to do all of this when I'm sleeping. It's not the case. If we stayed at 3 playthroughs, oh, oh, do, 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 do. Could have been, but you'll always fail to see. I'm forever broken. 2 days ago. Fuck. Okay, good. To see. Oh, why are you like that? Again, you suck. Stop until I tell you to not lower the light. Stop. Okay. I'm forever broken. You hate your friends, I hate them too. What I get for loving you, you're the only reason I hate everyone. What we could have been. Sheesh. Yeah. Ah, okay. Wanna play? Ah. I hate yours too. What I get for loving you. You're the only reason I hate everyone. What about this one? 50%, you have to be careful. You see, I'm forever broken. Yeah, I hate yours too. What I get for loving you. You're the only reason I hate everyone. Good. Okay, so are you uploading or no? My videos. I hate the way they did it. I hate the way they did it. What we could have been, but you're always failed to see. I'm forever broken. minutes. Okay. Good. Guess word the unavoidable happened. Yeah. I know that I uploaded today, so we should be okay. I'm forever broken. Cut me up. I hate yours too. It's what I get for loving you. You're the only reason I hate everyone. Working on myself. Eh? Good. 20 seconds. Ooh. Ugh. Word. Word. Okay, so what is that? My apologies. Ugh. Okay. Ras va un rejeter. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, so we have this 37 seconds. That's 4. That's 5. Uh huh. Uh huh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Take a look at my girlfriend. Cause she's the only one I got. Da-da-da-da. Not pressure my girlfriend. Cause she's the only one alive. Been a time since we last spoke. This is gonna sound like a bad joke. But mama, I fell in love again. Too late to say I have a new girlfriend. And you know she got so old. But Cupid got me in a chokehold. If that ain't love, then I don't know what love is. We even got a secret handshake. And she laughed at all the music made. That ain't love, then I don't know what love is. Look at my girlfriend. Cause she's the only one I got. Not pressure my girlfriend. I never seen her get a lie. Get a lie. Take a look at my girlfriend. Cause she's the only one I got. Da 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 da. Not pressure my girlfriend. I never seen her get a lie. Mama, I fell in love again. Too late to say I have a new girlfriend. And you got us all so cold. 'Cause Cupid got me in a show. If that ain't love, then I don't know what love is. A shield. Day 298 extra. Gotta upload. Gotta upload a little bit, guys. No choice. Everywhere I go, Everywhere I go, I keep a picture in my wallet like, take a look at my girlfriend, 'cause she's the only one I got, ta-da-da-da. No pressure, my girlfriend. I never seen her get a lie, ta-da-da-da. Take a look at my girlfriend, 'cause she's the only one I got, ta-da-da-da. Not much of a girlfriend, I never get to see a lie. Damn, son. Damn, son. Damn, oh, damn, son. Damn, son. Such a good song. Damn, son. Such a good song. Damn, son. Ah. Ew.
First question. Which movie is this scene?
It is the Fellowship of the Ring.
A. The Two Towers.
No,
Second question. Who forged the One Ring?
it is Sauron.
B. Sauron. Third question. Who carried the One Ring for most of the journey?
It is Frodo, but the real answer is Bilbo.
B. Frodo.
Bilbo carried it for 60 years.
What is the name of the mountain where the One Ring was destroyed?
Mount Doom. Orodruin.
A. Mount Doom. Fifth question. Which people were ruled by King Theoden?
The Rohirrim.
B. Rohirrim. Sixth question. What was the name of the horse that helped Gandalf escape from Orthanc?
Shadowfax.
B. Shadowfax. First question. Which movie is this scene from?
This scene is not true.
A. The Two Towers. Second
This
question.
scene
Who forged the
is freaking. Oh, he is.
B. Sauron.
Oh, he is. Holy shit. That's not the scene where they are in Elrond. That's the scene where they talk about the broken sword of Nazil. The sword that took away the ring from the hand of Sauron. Sukablat. So now I'm just gonna be charging the phone, and we'll be right back. Why is this recording, by the way? I thought it wasn't, because I don't have the storage for that. Rohirrim. So yeah, so shit. And I will always feel like shit. Because the reality is, I know Call it dumb, call it luck, call it sun, call it everywhere I go. I pick a picture in my wallet like, take a look at my girlfriend, 'cause she's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, I never get to see the line. Take a look at my girlfriend, 'cause she's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, I never seem to get a lie. Take a look at my girlfriend, 'cause she's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, I never get to see the lie. Call it old, call it dumb, call it whatever you want. Keep a picture in my wallet like, take a look at my girlfriend, 'cause she's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, I never get to see the light. Ah. Mm, 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 That hurts. That hurts. That hurts my booty. Okay. Oh. Okay, so now let's check if you're done. Oh my god. They're both done. Been a while since we last spoke. This is gonna sound like a bad joke. But mama, I fell in love again. Too late to say I have a new girlfriend. And I know it sounds so old, but Cupid got me in a chokehold. So that ain't love. Then I don't know what love is. I even got a secret handshake. Okay. I didn't do the 25. What is the 25? Okay. Boom. If I do that, I'm fucked up. My fucked up brain and the pills that I've been taking just accentuate the pain. So I build my own wooden home to rest my felt frame. We're going through my vein. I can only put so much on my fucked up brain. Okay. So now this is what? This is part 2, part 4. Part 5 and part 2. Part 5. Uh-huh. Part 5. Okay, part 5. 3.8. Don't care. This word was full, by the way. We fixed it. More like, take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got.
What does Selena Gomez look like? Like this? Her eye was kind of like, and it was during an interview. They were asking her a question. She looked like she was in a freeze.
These are 14 rappers who abandoned fame. Tusi. Right as his music career blew up, he pursued college football at Ellis. In another small skit, he had a hit. And then he vanished. But his absence wasn't entirely by choice. Mosey stepped away from music after he was accused of SA. He was found not guilty in 2023, but still took time off. He focused on getting
Good, just waiting. Oh my fucking god. Just waiting. My whole life been waiting, dude. My whole life been waiting.
This is the
Good. Well. Boom. Okay, good. Okay, nice. What the heck? What the heck? Ooh, part 2. Good. And there we go. I know I said this is gonna be the last part, but fuck it, let's do it. Dude, this is my longest video ever. And not by a small shot, by a long shot. It's like 4 hours of me yapping. But again, when's the last time that we sat down and we talked and we talked about real shit, right? So then, as a recap of the last 4 hours of content, it's very simple. I know what to do, but I don't know if I want to do it. It's a problem that I've been having since July of last year. The problem has always been the same. One of the two has to die. I'm suffering. One of the two can no longer be there. I choose to be ink. Then we continue what we're doing. Non-stop. On the same path. The pros, nobody asks anything from me. I do what I love, how I want it, how much I want, and we die trying. The cons. How many people truly care about ink? See? Well, it's too hot. Told you. How many people truly care about ink? A lot? Not a lot? Answer is I don't know. Answer has always been I don't know. You know, it's okay, that's okay, ultimately. Myself. I make my parents happy. I give one. I'm this. And a job I don't really like, but I have to because of bills and shit like that. It was a wonderful experience. I signed up for that last time. And that's it. The pros, but it's happened. I fulfilled the fantasy, the prophecy. I was watching Star Wars today. Well, the song. You were the chosen one. It was said that you would restore the force, not break it. Right? Bring balance to the force, not living in darkness. And the truth is what? The truth is that the truth is the most sensitive thing. However, there's a big con. I live unhappy with the potential. I've been giving up on my one true dreams. Not caring. I don't die a real death, but I die an artistic death. I become a slaughterhouse worker. The only thing that's been slaughtered is my values, my dream, my inspiration, my hopes, my effort. 5 years of my life. You know? Yesterday, I was complaining about my dad. Last week I was complaining about my mom. But my mom, any job will do. She wants me to be desperate. She wants me to be on my knees. Any job will do. That's not life. You don't give up on life. You don't work 30 years at the same place because I have to pay the bills. You don't work 30 years at a place because you didn't try harder. You don't settle. You never do. My father, the fact that he calls me, he's needy, he's bored, I don't care. That's not what matters. What matters is he takes my time for granted. If I work, he knows my schedule. He leaves me alone. But then when I'm not working, call, text. He doesn't understand mental health. It's a myth. It's bullshit. I had a really weird thing happen to me last week. It's with my father. I didn't want to talk about it on camera, but mentioned a little bit, but I didn't mention the truth. Or the whole truth. My father called my aunt. My cousin, who's bipolar, is on welfare. And then my father tells him, there's something you can do which is easy, pretending like you're looking for work, and then you get the $280. That's what Stefan is doing. First of all, that's not what I'm doing. I am actually looking for work. I am filling up application. Because guess what? If I'm not, and they check that I'm not, I'm going to lose that. Understand me? He doesn't know that. But he doesn't ask because he assumes, right? So then, I said, be careful, it's only for 6 months. I took off my cousin. But I haven't talked to in years. Not because of him, because of me. I was mentally unwell. To the company, to the family, for the court. Which was a strain. Society itself was a strain. Moving other people was a strain. It tells me, hey, And my cousin is not his fault. Okay? My cousin is the way he is. You have to embrace it. That's the way he is. Right? This is perfectly fine. I'm here to judge or tell you that's not okay. My cousin says, I heard that your system or your program is ending soon. And as a joke, I said, "Yeah, hey, hi, I'm doing well. How are you?" And the answer, that's not important. My cousin, okay, I love you. It's okay. And then he says, "Can you recommend me for a program?" And I said, "No. I can't do that. I'm sorry. If it was a job, I could recommend you, but it's a program." The reality is, I could. But what am I going to look like? I'm going to look like a guy who was lucky enough to be part of a program who pays more when the welfare pays, as long as you fulfill some quota, of job application, right? You get 280, which is about 30% of what you're doing per month, right? I'm gonna end it, and I'm gonna recommend my cousin. Hey, by the way, my cousin's also on welfare. It would be so nice if you. No, dude. Because then you look like you're in a family of people that actively are looking to be on welfare, and the whole family looks bad. Now, ultimately speaking, am I a person to judge? No. I'm on welfare, so how can I be judging somebody else for welfare? There's a mentality of, hey, we're gonna help each other out. Dude, it's not a good situation. Dude, we're actually can't work. My cousin, he's bipolar. He could be taking lithium, but that's gonna fuck him up. I don't know if that's lithium. I don't know what do you take when you're bipolar. I think it's lithium, but I'm not sure. My aunt, she has that. Bipolar medication. Mood stabilizer, lithium. Yeah. How do I know that? You mean Lee? In a sense. Lithium, don't wanna hold me up inside. Lithium, don't wanna forget what it feels inside. You know? And then I told my cousin, like, look, I cannot help you. I'm so sorry. I would like to help you, but I can't. Again, I can't help him. I can recommend him, but what are we going to be looking like? And again, my cousin, I never mentioned him. So I've been spending 6 months on welfare. I've been seeing a specialist every week in hopes to keep the program. Okay? And hopes to be keeping the program. And then, by the way, something crazy happened. Something magical happened. I know my program is ending, but I got a cousin, you know. Can you please hook him up? What am I going to be looking like? I'm going to be looking like somebody that takes advantage. The person that I'm seeing every single week is going to feel like, is he taking advantage of me? I doesn't deserve that. She doesn't deserve that. She doesn't. So then, my cousin says, "Frenchie," which basically go fuck yourself. But nicer. My aunt called my father. My father gave me shit. Say, "Oh, you were able to help your cousin, but you didn't do it. What's wrong with you?" And I tried to explain the situation. My father's like, he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. He said, "Yeah, but if it was the shoes reversed, he would have helped you. If it was the shoes reversed, I would have asked for help. I would have tried to find a job." You know, it's the lack of consideration. The whole reason I was pissed off with my father yesterday is because you take my time for granted. You take my time for granted. You know that I don't say no. You want to see me every single week. For example, I go to his house last week. I go at 8:30. By the way, I got the text showing that 2 weeks ago I went there at 8:30. It said there was no problem. And then he's like arguing with me. Usually I see him at 8:30, at 8 o'clock. That's not true, dude. I saw you at 8:30 yesterday. I got a text. Hello. I took a screenshot and I sent it to him. And he's like, "Okay, well, what do you want me to do with that?" Well, you called me a liar this morning. I wasn't lying. Honestly speaking, am I gonna do a big deal about it? No. He's arguing with me. And the craziest thing is last week, we literally have a fight. I know I talked about this, I understand that, I know. We have a fight. Because he tells me, which is something that I told you 3 months ago, 6 months ago, 9 months ago, a year ago, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. While you were living here, the situation wasn't nice. I told you guys, well, I told him that I wasn't I wasn't the villain here. I was stuck in my room. You had the whole house. Did they complain? No. I was stuck in my room. You think it was easy for me? I was the victim. The reality is, it was fucking easy. It was so fucking nice. It was so fucking nice. That's the reality. But he won't know that. Okay? You're not gonna tell them? Thank you. Thank you for keeping the secret. Huh? Thank you. 2%. You have to change you. We're gonna take this. That way, that phone is not as warm. When we actually do, and at 46%, we're good. And he complained about the fact. Once more, what is it? The 20th time? The 20th time? The 25th time? I don't know. Then he called me he texted me at 2 hours later. Say, hey, what are you doing? Sorry, you want to come? I just saw you. We just spent 2 hours together. 2 hours where you were complaining. Now you want to see me. It's not because you feel bad. It's because you're bored. You're lonely. You want me to see you, and it's so fucking annoying. So fucking annoying because if I don't see him, I'm forced to see him. I don't see him. He's gonna text me every single day. He's gonna call me every single day. He's gonna text me more. He said, "Hey, I think it was last month. I was not feeling well. I was in my head, and you called me the first week, and I said I can't go. I'm tired." And then it's like, okay, no problem. He said you cancel on me, but no, I never accepted to come see you, so didn't cancel. Didn't cancel that arrangement I didn't take. Just put it like that, right? And the week after, he's like, oh, well, you can't really say no because last week I didn't see you. Can't really say no. I would say no for 4 months. I don't do what I want. But because I'm soft, there. So I kind of feel pressure. He doesn't care that I'm not awake. He doesn't check if I'm not awake. He called me at 7:30 a.m. Oh my god, he called me at 7:30 a.m. last week. And I was sleeping. So I woke up to answer. What are you still doing? What are you still doing? What are you still doing sleeping? I always told you, Stefan, since you were a young kid, early bird gets the worm. And I'm like, dude, I've been awake for 10 minutes. You woke me up 10 minutes ago and you tell me about early bird gets the worm. You tell me about lesson you gave me when I was 4 years old. What are you talking about? It doesn't realize that. My mom, although it's better, not much better, she calls me less, and every time that she calls me, it's negative. My father, when I'm calling him, is actually a nice conversation, but my mom isn't. I told you today that she texted me something positive. When was the last time? When was the last time? When I lied because I was working. What did you learn about it? It was the 7th of June. For the last 2 months, the conversation we had, not pleasant. She tricked me, dude. She tricked me. I told the story before. She tricked me. She told me, hey, can you bring your CV? I want to do copies of it. I'm like, okay, no problem. And we go every single time we go to Fairview because she likes Fairview. I like Fairview because it's air conditioned. There's Wi-Fi. There's a lot of people. It's kind of nice. Like, I want to go to Fairview. And I'm like, what's wrong, ma? She said, oh, well, today I don't feel like going to Fairview. I'm like, is everything okay? It's like, yeah, no. We can go for sushis. And then she tells me, well, there is the agency behind it, so we were gonna go. We go before eating. It's closed. I said, okay, we're gonna go after we eat. And I was like, okay. Why am I pissed off? Is because you lied to me not going to Fairview. If you told me, Steph, it would be nice if you would go the agency, temporary agency. That's what I'm trying to say. Temporary agency. I want to see you, but I would like you to do that. Okay, mom, no problem. But you lied to me. You lied to me. You lied. For what reason? There's no reason to lie. If there's a good reason to lie, I don't care. You can lie to me. You can absolutely lie to me. If it's a good reason, I don't mind. I don't care. You think it's a good reason? Okay, that's enough for me. You lie because XYZ. Okay, you know what? XYZ is important. You can lie to me, no problem. But you lied to me because you thought I didn't want to. You didn't want. I didn't want to apply. You never even asked me where I applied. You never even asked me when's the last time that you applied. When's the last time that you got a call? When's the last time that you got an interview? You never asked me that. You assume that I don't. And you want to know why she wanted that specific spot? Because it's close to her house. She can keep touch and tap on me. Yep. And then that day, it's closed. Miracle of the God is closed. Did I want to apply there? I don't mind, but you just lied to me. So am I gonna am I gonna reward the behavior of you lying by doing what you want? And I told her that, and she told me, "Well, I did pay for the sushis. I tried to pay you." You said no. You give me something. You give me food. You tell me something. How often you told me you bought this phone, but yet you use it after that for me to feel bad, and you owe me. Well, don't buy me shit if I'm gonna owe you, right? Don't buy me shit. And it's always after. Hey, you remember when I bought you this? Well, it would be nice if you do this. Yes, mom. Yes, mom. Yes, mom. Then what person does? We go in. We go in. It's locked. There's a guy, a random guy. Told the story before too. I'm sorry, I'm repeating myself. Told the story too. The guy said, "How are you looking for the CAA? It's next door." I said, "No." I said, "No, I'm looking for work." I said, "Well, do you have your CV with you?" I said, "Yes, why?" I said, "We might be hiring." My mom comes in, she hears about the position. It's interesting. So she starts to sell herself as an employee because she's looking for work. Why? Because I'm on welfare. She wants to help out. So she wants to work. What she doesn't intend is she applying. She's applying. And I'm applying, so we're kind of competition. Don't ask me why. And I tell her, "Mom, that's kind of fucked up." And she's like, "What do you mean, kind of fucked up? I'm looking for work too." And then she doesn't understand. So you know what? I let it go. It's okay. It's okay, Mom. Because she was pissed. She was pissed off. It's okay, Mom. You're okay. You want to do what you want to do? Do what you want to do. It's fine. Mom, it's fine. And then a couple of days after, she texts me. She calls me. She's like, "Hey, did the person call you?" I'm like, "No." "Why?" He said, "Well, I wanted to see if he called you." I said, "He called you?" Said, "Yeah, but she said, oh, I talked to Maria, one of her friends, and she told me it wasn't nice for me to apply to some place that you did." You say, "Oh, when it's Maria, you listen to her, but when it's me, you don't care." That brings us to the next point. Being Steph means that I have to submit. I have to come back to this weak person. The person I was 5 years ago, before Ing Vendetta. The person that would always say yes, never argue, never answer, never talk back. The person that was always saying yes, the person that you could ask anything and I would do it. The person that wasn't happy, by the way, wasn't happy. That hated himself. You know? I hated himself. I hated myself so much that I wanted to ruin everything. My father, when I started getting tattoos, he called them job stopper. He said, "You'll never be able to find a job like that." And every single new tattoo would tell me that. was a time where I wanted to get a tattoo that was fucking. I don't remember what it was, but like a skull. I wanted to get it on my neck. It was something that was really not cool. It was like I think it was like death or dishonor, something like that. I don't remember. It was so long ago. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get hired with that. I want to do that just to prove my father wrong. Yeah, so if I'm staying ink, I get respect. And then when I'm staying ink, I get what I want. What I truly, really want. What do I truly want to get? I don't want to argue. I don't want to fight. I want to get peace. How do I achieve peace? Without talking to anybody. And it's what I'm going through right now. This is why I say it was so bad. Because we're still addicted, if you want, to having social interaction. We're still addicted, if you want, to be in a position where I have daily discussion with people. I'm conversing with people. I'm talking with people. You know? Then you have that, and then you're like, yeah, well, you know. And you realize that both are not possible. As much as I have issues with my parents, they still love me, they still care about me, and I care about them too. I love them. They're my mom and dad. They will always be my mom and dad. You know? I want to lose the sauce. I want to lose the sauce. I'm going to clean up a little bit. Good. Yeah. And it's bullshit. Because I feel like I'm not going to be forced to take a decision that I don't want to take. I feel like I'm going to be forced to do something that I don't want to do. I feel like I'm going to be forced to be the guy that I don't want to do. That I want to be. And then with ink, I'm in a position where I truly don't have to interact with anybody. This morning was so bad. This morning, before I slept, I was so depressed. I was wanting to unlive myself. A simple, and I really mean this. A person was holding they were dragging a recycling bin. And it was enough to me to go insane. I was pissed off. You know, cleaning the apartment, I do want to do it, but I'm just not in a headspace to be cleaning shit. I'm not in a headspace to be doing anything. I'm not in a headspace where I'm happy. I'm not in a headspace where I'm healthy. You know? I'm in a position where no matter what I do, I fuck up. You know? So right now I don't know what to do. And for the first time ever, I feel like both Steph and Ink are failures. When I was making content, I was about making content. I was hiding behind work, I was hiding behind numbers, I was hiding behind algorithm, I was hiding behind the likes, comments, follows. You know, like, I gave up on that because I'm doing Ink, Project Vendetta. Project Vendetta, I'm not saying that I'll never get anywhere with it, but I'm saying that right now, because it's private, I will never do anything with it. Because I will never do anything with it. Do I care? Guys, you have to understand something. You can not believe me, I don't care, right? But you honestly think that I am willing to wait until 2 years to get some likes, to get some, man, in 2 years I'm gonna be uploading this and I'm gonna get so many likes. Maybe I'm gonna be famous, maybe I'm gonna make it. No. I am doing this because otherwise I go fucking insane. I'm doing this because I need to be doing something with my life. I'm doing this because this is the perfect and only way I found to be working on myself, but also working on my better health, you know. And it is not the answer. It is not the answer. It's never been the answer. It will never be the answer. And yeah, right now, I'm in a position where no matter what I do, I'm doomed. And no matter what I don't do, I'm doomed. There's no right answer here. See, I told you that right answer was death. Because I make everybody happy. But if Project Vendetta taught me something, well, if everybody's happy but you're sad, then there's no point. If everybody's happy but you're sad, then you lost. What did you lose? You just lost the game of life. You lost the game of life. You gave up. Not because you wanted to give up, but because you didn't. And there's next to no consequences to giving up. There's no consequences. The only consequence that there is let yourself down. When I was younger, I used to cheat at exams. Exams. If I'm being completely honest, people would tell me like, oh, you only cheat yourself. Oh, you didn't learn. But if I was to do it again, I would do the same thing. I would cheat again. I didn't care enough about the lesson being taught for me to feel bad about cheating. I didn't care enough about what was being taught for me to be like, oh my god, well, my life is going to be changed because I don't know that. I was thinking I got a chance to cheat. I've been chasing for a long time, making everybody happy. Anyway, I'm going to put this in the garbage. I'm going to come back, I'm going to clean it a little bit more. I'll wait for next. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to bring that back, but I'm not going to bring you with me. Push. My apologies. I hate everyone. Those who lost, don't text me. And what we could have been, you will always fail to see. I'm forever broken. Yeah. And I forgot the pie. I forgot the chicken pot pie that was not good. Shit. Now I don't know where my plastic bag are. See, that's also why when I get so many calls from loved ones, from family, should have, that's why I go insane. Because it's a constant reminder of these guys have expectations, these guys are, I'm letting them down. It's a constant, you know what? You didn't do right by them, right? You could do better, but you choose not to, right? So I feel like even more of a loser, right? And I don't really get participation prize for everybody, but I believe in a world. That sounds like a freaking easy thing to say, but I believe in a world where, you know, you don't need to have losers to have winners. If you're a winner because somebody else is lost, then you're not a winner. That's my truth. You know? There's no escape, there's no, and the reason why I'm freaking out also is because whatever I do, situation is gonna be better tomorrow. Situation is not gonna be better in a month. Situation is not gonna be better until it changes. And guess what? I put myself in a position where there's no winning. Because even if I was to upload Project Vendetta, doesn't mean that's gonna be working. Even if I upload everything, it's not gonna be. It doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean shit. You understand? So now I'm in a position of, if I upload it right now, for Project, I'm gonna be honest, for Project Vendetta, it could have worked if I uploaded every single day. But now forget about it. Right? So now what I have to do, I can't wait until my plan, which is I did in the winter, to go work in the north. By the way, just that, my parents won't allow it. When you go to the north, no. Too far, you need to be close by you. If something happened, what are you gonna do? Nothing's gonna happen, dude. What the fuck is gonna happen? I'm gonna mobile bear? No, dude. You know what? I'm gonna be the only person there, and as far as I know, there's not freaking news of people dying there every single day. So what are you talking about? What are you actually talking about? It's such a shame because I bucked myself to the end of the party, I believe. And again, this is crazy, okay? I know this is crazy. I realize that this is insane. There's a part of me that kind of believes that the goal was to push me away from making content. Because the second I wasn't making content, I was able to find a job. You know, strictly speaking, I don't think my parents wanting me to find a job is a bad thing. I don't think they're bad people because they want their son to work. I think it's a very normal feeling. I think it's a very normal demand, I guess. It's just that when you're going at it, it's constant. Either it's constant or no. You're on welfare, you're comfortable, stay there. My parents didn't used to talk, right? They spent so many years not talking. Now they're talking. Only they're having fun. The only thing that I talk about is me and how they both disappointed me. And okay, you disappointed, I get that. But you guys are fueling each other. You guys are in this circle jerk of negativity. Because in the circle jerk of negativity, you become negative, you know? I told my father, he said, why don't you want to see me this week? Because you call me the whole week multiple times. Text me the whole week multiple times. You need a break from social. But I kind of tell him that he's not going to understand. So I told him, I don't think it's fair for mom or for me to be at your house every single week and I'm not seeing mom. So then my father, this is my mom, tell her you have to share a son because he's not gonna see me until you see him. Then my mom texts me and she's like, why did you complain to your father that I don't see enough? If you have something to say it to me. And I'm like, what are you talking about, mom? And she said don't play dumb with me. Okay, whatever. Okay, no problem. Stupid. Stupid jerk face. And there's no escape, there's no winning, there's nothing. There's nothing but bullshit. Once again, all I have to do is find a job. I'm supposed to reward that behavior. I don't think so. I don't think so. This is what I'm the way I am. Because I'm not the smartest guy. I'm not even close to being the average smartest guy. But I'm witty as fuck. For the first time in a while, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I don't even know where to begin. For the first time in my life, I gave up. On an emotional level, not on a mental level, on a view level, which never happened before. I don't know what to do. And this is what's freaking me out. As long as there's life, there's hope, and as long as there's hope, there's life. That's mentality. But then there's nothing. There's no answer, there's no solution. I'm going to be telling you, I'm going to finish with a secret. I'm going to finish with a secret. I really do want to. I really do. I want to spend it. But I believe that both of them, although very kind, although very giving, although very supportive, haven't been right for a while. Haven't been treating me right. I've been fucking up a lot lately. I just don't want to reward that. If I have to sabotage myself for somebody else to do, I'll do it. You don't should do like that. You don't should just sign. Not asking for much, not asking for a little bit of understanding, a little bit of trust. Trust. Man, trust me, that's okay. But I don't give you the chance to earn your trust. And I think about my parents, why? Because I don't do this. Mostly because of myself and stuff. They said there's people that reach out since I started making comments. Two people that reached out. I told, I texted, I answered, I said thank you for checking out. I texted them last week. say, hey, which one specify that? Once again, I really do appreciate what you do. Why don't she answer? So the two people that don't make coffee don't care. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna stop here and we'll go in a circle. But I'm gonna be putting all of this downstairs. Bring the pie. I'm gonna bring the box. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be doing the entire talk. Then I'm gonna be going to sleep. Well, not sleeping, but because I did have two. Oh, see, cleaner but not clean. I do have two monster meat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the clips. I'm gonna do the clips, and that's it. I'll be up till 6 o'clock in the morning. What? My own place. Reach what you sow. You don't feel the same. Everywhere that I go. Don't blink, it's your blank. Welcome to last video of the day. I was supposed to finish the cleanup. Oh, I got a text. I was supposed to finish the cleanup, which is only bringing the box downstairs. But I pressed the wrong button and I ended the recording. So now I'm gonna be doing the tower talk. This is day 298. Like I said, before we continue, just finish the intro because it's gonna be part of the intro. But I'm gonna be watching some videos, which is Walking Dead season 7 finished, and then I'm gonna be doing the clips, and then I'm gonna be playing the tower, and I'm gonna be going to sleep at around 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. I don't know, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much my plan for today. Sounds good? Sounds good. Hopefully. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Now we get to the tire talk. So I know I've been doing tire talk for the entirety of 2, 3, 4 days. Now this is gonna be a very small one. What happened was I didn't delete, but I didn't have the storage to do another one. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is simply we're gonna be doing the tire talk here, and I'm gonna do something special, something insane. I'm gonna finish the video here. I'm gonna delete that video. I'm gonna be opening up Beauty Mirror, and after that, we're gonna do a full tower talk, which is gonna be super normal, super easy, super understandable, super cool. Did I say super cool already? I said it twice. I don't care. I just don't care anymore. So the reason why we're doing another one tonight is for 2 reasons. First of all, we ended before everything battery died. I fell asleep I fell asleep, and everything died, which made me last an hour. So in that hour, there was the everything talk. I did record, right? I did record what I was said because I had a video for so I had a video for Tire Talk. So all I had to do is put the video for Tire Talk and put the microphone for everything. That's all I had to do. We're gonna go with retro. I'm also gonna be talking about the Discord. Some pretty cool stuff. Some pretty interesting stuff. But yeah. So without further ado, we can go. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go for everything. Finish everything. So everything I cannot get you. Sadly, 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 the result of the tournament because I already got him yesterday. First of all, for the event, we were able to get the flying object. I don't remember how much I was at the beginning, but we got the flying object, which is 1% free utility upgrade. I got some really good news for retro, by the way. We're gonna go back to home. We're gonna go home, and we're gonna go for the tournament, right? So tournament, and what I'm gonna check out is last. We got to pick up the reward. They were in my mailbox. So 2 tournaments ago, we did rank 27 for Gold League, which is max wave 144. This one was rank 29 for 120. What's the difference? Retro. So that's pretty much it. So we got this. I didn't buy anything with my my stones. I could actually do it. It's gonna be painful because it's 1,300, but fuck it. And what we're gonna do is I got 105 power stone. I'm gonna do the cooldown for the death wave speed reduction. So cooldown was at 5 minutes, was for 430. The speed reduction was at 33% for 30%. That's actually pretty good. And that is it for the Tower of Everything. Now, with my beloved, and I do mean beloved, freaking retro. Retro, I'm really liking it. I haven't played the music on it for a while. Reason as to why is because I'm getting copyrighted. So I just have to take the time to actually dive in and be like, okay, well, this is what's not working. This is not what's working. This is okay. Well, this is you have to take it out. And then when I clean the one that gives me a copyright strike or copyright claim, I'll be able to put music back. So for retro, I got some important thing to say. I am absolutely sorry to say, I was not able, and I do mean not able, cancelled, to get the guild on Sunday. I tried my best. I got to, I'm not even joking, I'm gonna show you something. I got to, starting 8 for tier 2. Yeah. This morning, I woke up at 10 o'clock. The special module finished at 11. So I'm trying to hurry up and I get it. Now I had 1,200 diamonds. I did not buy this. I did not buy the 2 last relics. We do have the 4 new relics though. Rotating relics. So we have model training, which is or speed by 2%. I thought it was times 2. Or speed is good. If you type upgrade, I can actually Riley, which is for the Cthulhu event. We got the recovery amount for lilies by 5%. And let's say with tower damage. So I'm gonna get model training and let's play. That's the one I want to get, right? Well, let's get to my tournament, right? So in prize 4 days ago we got to rank 14, which is pretty good. Yesterday we ranked 5 of copper, which doesn't get me to silver, but still 50 and 12, perfect. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the battle, surrender. I'm gonna go and upgrade our beloved smart missile. We have enough to buy the ultimate weapons. Let's check out what we're gonna get. I got spotlight. I want to go for spotlight. I do want to go because I got spotlight missile. Yeah. I bought spotlight. Fuck it. You only live once. And we're gonna go for a cooldown for smart missile. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah. So we bought both spotlight and smart missile. That's really good. We do have. I was able to get the module. So first of all, I was able to get the module for the lucky banner for retro. I got a lot of good one. I didn't do it on camera. Why? Honestly, didn't have time. I woke up at 10:30. I woke up at 10. I started at 10:20. I did finish at 10:51, and the thing was finishing at 11 o'clock. I said either I go out and I chance not making it, or I do it right here, not filmed, and that's it. So we did four. We got four. So we got Project Founding, which is phenomenal, and we got Amplifying Strike, which is even better. Amplifying Strike, I don't know if you realize that Ancestral is fantastic. Ancestral is 26 seconds per boss, per elite, per fleet. It's insane. So we did have Project Founding and Amplifying Strike. This makes it a offensive playthrough, which means that most of my playthroughs are offensive. I got a very small amount that are defensive, which sucks. But I guess that's it. We got some milestone. So tier 1, I got the one for 400 to check it out. I was able to pull off 600 yesterday, which is actually quite nice. No, that's not it. Milestone. Card presets, pretty cool. We got the next one, milestone for tier 2. We got claim all. Research. Buy multiplier, which is super important. Which is range, which is super important. Worship attack discount. Worship defense discount. Utility discount, 20 gems. And interest, this is super good. Max interest. Now, we are going to be changing our labs. So, health, although it's great, I'm going to be changing you for interest. I didn't buy interest. So what I'm going to do here is going to give up. I'm going to be buying interest per wave. And I'm going to be increasing my cash bonus and my cash per wave. That's something that I wanted to upgrade regardless of if I have Project Founding or not. But if I have Project Founding, is making it better. And interest per wave, I'm going to give it the minimum, which is 0.90%, which is great. We're going to go for health. We're going to be replacing it with max interest. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something insane. I'm going to be changing attack speed for buy multiplier. By tomorrow, we'll be very idle, which is great. Because tonight what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the clips. I'm going to be watching Walking Dead. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming. It's going to be important. But yeah, I'm super happy that we got Spotlight and Smart Missile. I'm going to be honest. I bought Smart Missile. I was like, I hope the next one is Spotlight. Yeah, that's kind of good. Divine Strike and Project Founding are two of the better one. I got some restorative bonus. I think it's good, but it's not as good as Project Founding. And we got Bean Annihilator, which I think is good, but Amplifying Strike is better. The fact that I can now do utility, I can put in my cash and get more is insane. 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 Yeah, I pick my nose. Now, for the last subject, the tower. So you guys know that I've been part of the Discord server for the content creator. I'm not gonna talk about it, and because I don't want to talk about it. I'm not allowed to talk about it, and I respect that, right? Because it's a great opportunity for me. But yesterday something bad happened. I fell asleep. Everything closed, which never happened. We lost 45 minutes, which included the tire talk. So I had to keep the tire talk that way. It was finished, right? Because at the end, at the beginning, but not the end. Okay, what can I do? And I started browsing the Discord for the content creator, and I'm telling you, Tech Tree, wow, incredible. I am extremely grateful to be part of this. There's a lot of promises. It looks really fun. It looks like it's gonna be super nice. There's Impact, which is a way to get content creator affiliated to a certain company, which is fantastic. And yeah, this is insane, dude. This is crazy. But I haven't checked it out, so I'm gonna have to check it out. Now I have to sacrifice one playthrough. I'm gonna be playing it on the computer, and I'm gonna be checking that out. Of course, I cannot share everything, but it looks like great. And it seemed like literally we haven't been doing well, mentally speaking. It's like an investment of time, but hey. Of course, this is all in the beginning. There's nothing concrete yet. But if it is true, like this is gonna be amazing, and I want to be part of it. So I'm already part of it. So that's it. This is for Tire Talk. This is for Tire Talk. I have to do that. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring those bad boys downstairs. I'm gonna do some clips, and I drank 2 months today. I don't know why. Well, I received them today, and I wanted to have to. Fuck it. We'll be doing. Since I'm gonna be watching Walking Dead, and that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. And we'll be playing some The Tower until possibly 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. I have no clue. What I do know is everything is good, everything is fun, and I'm living life, right? But what does that mean? I don't know. So now I'm gonna end it here. I love you guys, really do. Yeah. Always Brody. Let's do it, let's do it. And do it, let's live it up. Oh. Oh, Aragorn.
B. No one.
What?
Second question. Hard. Who is known as the one father of all in the Lord of the Rings universe?
I don't know.
Watch till the end. The correct answer is at the end. Third question. What does Gandalf destroy in Isengard after defeating Saruman?
I don't know.
B. Saruman's staff. Fourth question. This is
I have no clue. The body, more like a naughty. Ooh, rock and roll. Damn, dude, rejected. Rejected. My TikTok is cursed.
Are you interested in someone?
Yes.
Okay, alright. There we go, okay. How many letters is in the person's name?
4.
Full.
Okay. Are you interested in someone?
And then so I ask you if I'm just dreaming. Love you so much. Whoa. Every day on your own, and here it goes.
Say whatever you want for 15 seconds. Here I am with the Boydmeister General. 10 seconds now.
In the evening, so I ask if I'm just dreaming. I love you so much, so whole universe. That's nice. She's spitting Mantis. What?
First of all, you smell good, which is surprising.
Why is that
I
surprising?
don't know. I just wouldn't think of you, a guy who would have a nice scent on, and it
That's
seems
such a I'm gonna really work hard to not take that as a shot.
The 2017. Did you know
Okay.
that Aragorn's ring, the Lord of the Rings, is actually one of the oldest and most important artifacts in all of Middle Earth?
I don't know
in
that.
The extended edition of the Two Towers, Green of Wormtongue describes the ring that Aragorn wears.
He bore a
Strange ring.
2 serpents with emerald eyes, one devouring,
The other.
crowned with gold and flowers. ring of Barahir, so Gandalf may his party signals there.
Aragorn can be seen learning throughout the films, but this brief moment is where its significance is acknowledged, tying him directly to the ancient kings of man. The ring itself actually dates all the way back to the First Age, when it was given by Galadriel's older brother Finrod to the man Barahir as a symbol of loyalty and friendship, and it was then passed down through generations from Beren to
Yeah, but does it have power?
It doesn't have any magical powers or anything like that, but its true importance lies in what it represents. A lineage thousands of years old.
No power, no thank you. Pretty ring. 14 Valar. 13 dwarf. Companion in 6 races. 5 Istari. For Lieutenant. 3 Simaril. 2 Dark Lord.
I have a message for
1 God.
We did it. Would you like to come to a rave with me? Saturday. Avon, your work.
It's my sister's birthday.
Oh, but you were a yes.
I would have.
You won.
You were a yes. I was a maybe, dude. Oh. Wanna come to a rave with me Saturday? Oh. I have to dry my hair. Oh man, you were a yes though, huh? Ça veut faire la pièce, hein? Ça veut faire la pièce ici. Ça veut faire la pièce ici, mon homme. Ça veut faire la pièce ici. Bon, let's go. Let's continue on the journey of nothingness. On the journey of everything and anything that is worth talking about. Shh. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, you stop recording. Stop. And you stop charging. Look how sensitive it is. Look. Don't touch it. Ugh. I am so sorry, Crown. I am so sorry. I didn't know that she needed. I didn't know. I am so sorry. I didn't know that you were no. There was no storage left. I'm so sorry, dude. I've been so busy with the tower talk and everything, and talking and talking and talking. I'm so sorry. Ugh. And I have to upload you. I'm sorry. I feel awful. I'm gonna delete Snap and install. It's not important. I have how much? 5.1. We're good. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Ugh, I hate it. What do we miss? I don't think we missed anything. Like, we've been doing this for what? For 6 hours, real time? How's that possible? How's that possible? It's not, but okay. I'm so sorry, Crown. I'll be uploading you, dude. I have a lot of videos uploaded on Shield. I don't think I'm gonna need to upload Shield for a while. Just have to go downstairs. I don't want to go. So I ask if I'm just feeling. I love you so much, so. Of course, you won't work. That's okay though. App info. We got some message. I don't know why. I'm getting some. I'm getting a lot of notifications from people that I don't even follow. A certain Zach Trizal, Grim Toys Box, whatever. Don't know who you guys are, dude. Should have called that. It's amazing, but no. Oh, you have to close it. You do have to close it. So my TikTok shows are done. Please just allow me to upload. One of them is gonna be very low. What I'm gonna do is this finale. It'll be this finale. Day 298 crown finale. And what I'll do is I'll upload from there. This is gonna give me 20 minutes. I'm gonna check if you're done. 38 seconds to upload. Amazing. Good. So I ask if I'm just dreaming. I love you so much, show. Good. Good, good, good. I'm gonna be checking out if there's another show on TikTok. Can I believe we did 4 hours of talking? This is insane. Insane.
Joe Mitchell soit planté 21 coups de couteau encore en live. Des TP, il y en a partout.
Bro, ils m'ont menacé de mort, eux autres. Gros, il m'a même frappé. Il m'a égorgé, il a dit qu'il venait pour me tuer.
Pourquoi ta tête a changé?
Mais c'est parce que tu m'as trop excité quand tu parles en plus.
Ah, Corrigez-moi votre avastay.
Ah ouais, c'est là, on va faire. Là, après ça, what? Là, la police qui débarque. Ok, vous sortir de ça. Parfait, on va sortir de ça. Hey, gros, tu as-tu des traites? Ça, c'est. Là. Ah ouais, les. Aujourd'hui, j'ai toujours dit que la police, ça va, c'est vous autres. Ah ouais? Vous autres. C'est bon, ça? Ouais. J'ai toujours dit parti, je suis parti. Ah ouais? Tout est là, vous autres. Ah ouais? Vous autres. C'est bon, ça? J'ai toujours dit que la police, ça va, c'était correct. Mais là, hey! Est-ce que je cherchais trop? Est-ce que je me suis battu? Ouais, nous autres, on est pas là-dedans.
On est pas là-dedans, nous autres. Tu calmes,
C'est quoi, là? C'est quoi ton nom? C'est quoi ton nom?
Ah, je sais pas, mettre la chambre.
C'est quoi ton nom?
C'est Rick.
Toi, c'est Rick? Matricule? C'est pas de tes curieuses affaires, je vais en voir. Ah ouais? T'as-tu me sortir de là aussi?
Alors, on va voir ça, faut que tu sois calme.
Ben, je sais pas calme. Je t'enlève, j'ai comme 300 témoins.
Ah, qu'est-ce qu'ils disent de bon?
Ouais. Qu'est-ce qu'ils disent de bon?
Tiens,
Tiens, Rick, qu'est-ce qu'ils disent de bon?
tu vois pas?
Qu'est-ce qu'ils disent de bon? Ça arrive tout.
Ouais, je peux te tirer, mais les petits peu.
Non, c'est bon, c'est bon.
Non, mais c'est bon, non. Oh, ouais, nous autres, on a de la job à faire.
Ok.
Yes, fait que.
Mais hey, les gars, rappelez-vous que la dernière fois, je fait casser dehors le député et le maire.
Ah, ouais?
Ah ouais,
Bon.
t'en rappelles-tu?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, tu sais?
Ben, tu vois, ma face, j'ai pas l'air à vouloir te niaiser et à te dire que t'es ici pis ça. On...
Non, vas-y, on va jaser. Je te laisse parler. Le mec, il
Tu vas faire ta gueule. Ça me fait peur. Hey, ça me fait peur. 5%. Oh, my Atlantis. My dear Atlantis. If I go down. No, please. Okay, you're good. You're good. Okay, nice. Okay, we lost 4 minutes of crown. Fuck. Ooh, I need is a beauty in the beast who can make my life complete. The body rock, think about the only thing I'm thinking of. We're gonna party like it's 30 tonight. Coming for ya. I need is the beauty and the beast to make me Question d'heure. Question de semaine, peut-être. Si, chanceux. Qu'elle fasse une connerie. Puis là, il va sonner en dedans. We're done. We put everything in the garbage. Which is good. Get the dressed? Good. I'm gonna party like a 30-12 tonight. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da-ta-ta-ta-ta. I'm coming for ya. I'm coming for ya. Ooh. I need. So now we're gonna start with Walking Dead. Is the beauty and the beat. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink commercial. Because doing walks. Having a wonderful day. Holy shit. We did I'm not even joking. We finished about 20 minutes ago. We did from 7:30 to 1 o'clock a.m. Which is 5:30. So now we clean the apartments. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my clips. I have to tomorrow to do them, but I'm not gonna go sleep because I have 2 monsters. I want to stay up. I want to stay up until like 4 o'clock, 5 a.m. We can do some stuff, and that's pretty much it. So Walking Dead clips. As I'm gonna be playing the tower, I'm just gonna be chilling tonight. And then tomorrow it's supposed to be really raining and shit like that. So I'm probably gonna be streaming some Final Fantasy 3. Sounds good. Sounds great. But before that, I need a glass of water. And then film that, of course. I wanna let your party rock. Think about the only thought to think about. We're gonna party like you're 30-12 tonight. Okay, let's go. Walking Dead starts now. Whew. Holy crap, is that hot? You're gonna have to forgive me because I'm gonna be putting the AC to the max. Oh. Okay. Whew. That's the problem with popcorn kernel. Always there. They're everywhere. Now I just don't really care. Oh yes. The whoa, whoa, whoa. I can save my Atlantis we fall. I feel it on shaky ground. I can save us. Part 5. I know that I have a 3 hours video that takes okay, good. Takes 10 minutes to upload. How much percentage do you have? Are you good or no? You're not that great. And you, 7%. My mistake. $35.08. 36.20. 36.20. 36.20. Yeah. It's a trash. Oh. Got a headache. From talking so much. Okay. I feel it up on shaky ground. But only in the evening, so I ask if I'm still dreaming. I love you so much, so. Oh. Oh, offline, huh? You don't say. Dude, I need to install freaking Discord on the computer. The computer hasn't been charging, so I don't know if I'm gonna have enough storage. Or enough battery, sorry. Sorry. Okay. No. enough. I hear this the whole day. I don't know what the paper is. Okay, so you're gonna go here for now. Don't fall, please. You're gonna go here for now. Don't fall, please. And you're gonna go here for now. Don't fall, please. Oh. 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 You hear it, guys, right? I'm not insane. The constant uploading. Oh, we do have the correct paper. There are lots. It's barely anything. My apologies. Schedule. Also, I have never checked out. I have been very interested lately in the Fire Emblem games. I know they usually don't come with voice acting, but I know there's also mods that allow voice acting. So I'm wondering if I can find mods that give me the full series. voicing key. Fire Emblem. Fully voiced. Weave is
Honestly, Claude, I never thought you'd end up as our.
see? What is that? Huh? Oh, fucking hate you. I'm not charging. Oh my god. You're gonna kill me, but fuck it. I have to make sure that this is charging though. No, you see? It's not charging. Okay. Please, please, please. Okay, good. I mean, the problem is the wire. It's not the connection. Well, the problem is the connection, not the wire. Stop, dude. Stop. No, what did I do? Okay. Fire Emblem fully voiced. Duration over 20 minutes.
So, this is Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. This is not only my favorite Fire Emblem game, but I consider this a Radiant on one extended game because they tell one extended story. This is my favorite game ever, and I believe, I don't know if it's you.
Part 4.
Maybe I could not double it. Oh yeah, and the scene I skipped because Megan and me are switched on this emulator. I'm probably not going to change it because I'd rather just learn the muscle memory in one go. Is
Fully voiced. Yes, there's a problem with the. Wow, okay.
Hello, everyone. After 67 hours of footage, I bring to you the full.
Sounds fun. What would you have me do? Oh, just carry on in your normal manner. Destroy the
Love this, love this. Yeah, I never thought about that. I never actually thought about that, but this is great. And tree houses, I believe, is fully active. Okay, good. So now you're telling me that, which is the great news, what happened? VOD was gonna close because the wires for the one we used is slightly not good. Okay. Now we're gonna do something that's not great to do. We're gonna put all of our hope in the fact that this is charging correctly, which I don't think it is. I say don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's not. See, problem. Okay. Problem. What is that? So no matter what I do, it's a problem. Okay. How about you? 70%. 92. We got a winner. We got a winner. Nice. You're gonna come here. I think you're gonna be okay. And you're gonna have a problem. But that's okay. That's okay. Why? If you were wired right here. Good. But I'm only in the evening, so I ask if I'm just dreaming. I love you so much, so. Stop, dude. I freaking hate this. So sensitive. But that noise is the phone telling me that they're out of batteries, out of storage. Okay. Frenchie, I know you're out of storage, dude. I know. I understand. Don't get me wrong. You're uploading, so I hope to God I uploaded. I understand. I uploaded twice the same videos. What the heck? %, that's not bad. To make a double check, everything is charging, everything is close to dying because you never know. 4% is good. This is good. 80% is good because it's charging. 37%, I believe you're charging. I don't know. And you at 91, you're good. We'll have to check you later on, but for now you're good. And you do have one extra. Mm. Mm. Do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. I know it's not gonna be enough, and I know you're not gonna charge, but you know, slow you down. Cause I'm going to bed at like 4 hours, 4 maybe 5 hours maximum. Right now it's 2:30. I want to go to bed at 7 o'clock. Why? Because tomorrow I'll be able to wake up at 7 o'clock. No, because tomorrow I'll be able to go to sleep at 7 o'clock.
T'as dit jusqu'à 4 heures? Les 4, ils sont...
Holy shit.
These are my 2 out of 3 world champions. Move around, move around. 4, 2, 6. Wow. That's impressive. Wow. 4 or 5. Okay, now your turn, Jeremy. Go. Okay, 1, 2.
If you could see a man's dick size like you could see a girl's boobs, a whole lot of men would shut the fuck up.
Afin de manifester mon support et ma compassion envers ce que vit Florence.
Oh, ta gueule.
Vous m'avez vu manger. So in The Hobbit, when the Grey Goblin says, he wields the foe hammer, the beaker. And then Elrond also says,
This is Glamdring. The foe hammer.
we have got to talk about this sword. So I'm breaking down every single sword in the Lord of the Rings universe, starting with the Blades of Gondolin. I've already done Orcrist, and now it's time for its royal
Nice.
Glamdring. So Glamdring, the foe hammer, also known as the beater, is one of the most famous swords in the history of the Lord of the Rings universe. And just
I'm gonna be in a bit of trouble because retro I'm gonna need to press it a lot. But to be honest, no. Because to be honest, I got ouch. Because to be honest, I got this. This. That's it. It's not a lot. Only question is, do I have enough storage? Only answer is no. Enough batteries? The answer is no. Alright? I'll get on focus. No, it won't be worth it work. Not focus. Also, I have to pay attention to Crown. But I do want it to upload it much as possible. Retro unlocked. The multiplier. Not great, but it's not bad. Aren't you working? Good. It's not working. I don't know. Oh shit! You're not charging. I'm not sure. So why you're not charging? But fuck it. Nice. Boom. 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 Please just open. I have to restart the computer. Fuck it. That's not his name, first of all. 20%. That's not great. Okay, we'll play Idle Space Minor. Hello. Hello. I know. But I need you. Then I got how much to do? I got the 3 hours. I got 7 hours. I got 7 hours and a half. 7 hours and a half. Got 9 hours and a half. What you have to do is you have to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 7. And I'm gonna be checking out the YouTube channel studio, and I don't need to check out what is being uploaded. I need to check out how many is being uploaded. If there's 6, we're missing one. If there's 8, one is doubled. Uh-uh. 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 To the sheet. Need to wait a little bit. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough battery. It was supposed to be tomorrow, but fuck it. I was supposed to be asleep by now. However, tomorrow there's no sunrise, so yeah. There's nothing searching for woe. The chance to be something else. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Crown, you too hot, huh? That's okay. You don't have the battery, so I'm gonna have to wait like 3 minutes. I'm just curious about this. See how much time it takes? Crazy. 12 minutes, 56, crazy. Uh-huh. And then what you're gonna need to do is I'm sick. Maybe playing a little bit of games. Shut up.
I've been playing. Easy! Can we just say that this is the best show on the planet?
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Tell you that I love you, that you matter, that you are important, I wish to take the day. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Tell you that I love you, that you matter, that you are important, I wish to take the day. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Roy, do we really have to do this now? Is this easy? Alright. So today I decided to save all the cards for the late stream because I wanted more time for the beta that everyone wanted to see.
Good.
The beta was broken. Okay? I could have done the cards on the first stream.
I'll space. I have to wait a little bit. Anyway, it's not a big deal because I'm gonna be able to check if things are uploaded or not. Weapons. Oh. I have to.
Wait, is this still the same game I knew? Not to mention a bunch who's collaborating with Overlord now.
Plus, we're gonna be playing as a tower another one. I'm watching a video. Sorry. Ow. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, not only. Be nice. I need to do 2 ads because I'm gonna get the module also. He's looking at right away if there's values. Addicted. With credits. I got time for another one? I always have time for another one. That's not really what I wanted though. I wanted more drama with the fudge. DSP mod. Yeah. Yes. 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 On Christmas.
Well, I'm just a guy. Would you like me to demod you and get you out of here? I mean, you're gonna sit here talking to shit in the chat.
What?
I mean, do you really think that that's something that I need for my chat right now? For a lot of people on chat, you really believe that that's like a positive thing to do? Because it's pretty obvious that you don't want to be here. Literally every stream you're complaining, you're in there being toxic. People don't need you around doing that shit. So should I just demod you and put you out now?
H.
Or are you gonna actually like put the shit? You're just gonna sit here and whine like a little fucking bitch for
Whoa.
fucking minutes about stuff.
All this season.
Can I see you my work now? Can I do my job? Or do you have to act like a 5-year-old? Oh, really? I want to know what's going on that you're doing this publicly and acting like a jerk.
Oh.
Like, listen, you guys don't believe me. You're wondering what he's saying, just so everyone knows, because I know that people on YouTube that aren't in the chat. Here's what Just the guy just said.
What do you
He
think?
says, ready?
I think I'm ready.
I could give this man $1,000. He wouldn't give a fuck. He'd be like, now can we get the $1,500 goal? That's not true. So if you have a problem with me, why are you my moderator? Why are you in the chat? Why are you saying toxic things? You're the one making the bad environment for community right now. You're also in there complaining constantly. Well, I don't like reaction content. Well, I don't like political content. Well, I don't like the game.
Bum.
Shut the fuck up. Oh. Now you're the game lead. You understand you're an adult. You have freedom to do whatever you want. Right? You don't have to be on some screen and watch content you don't like. Sitting around whining and fucking complaining about it is immature, and it just brings down the whole community. So if you don't want to be here, leave. Get it? This is not like rocket science. Really, it's not. It doesn't take high levels of intelligence and comprehension to understand.
You tell him, Phil. How much this guy give you? How much money did he give you? More than 1,000, huh? Tell him, bro. Tell him, King. Tell him, King. Tell him. Oh. That's your biggest gifter, bro. Well, no, I think you're one of them. Hello, chef. Wow. What's up with that guy? What's up with that guy? Yeah. Why bother? Yeah. Are you sure, King? Yeah. Ah. Right. Level up. Oh. I like the sun in the background. Oh. You groom Pandeli. You groom Pandeli. She was consentant. Tell him, King. Tell him. Fuck up. Yeah, you tell him, King. You don't need him. Oh. You sure? That was a long form content. That was a long one. Oh. Alright, forget ads. I'm playing the tower. I'm playing the tower. Cool. Cool. Huh? Damn. The music though. What? Oh. I told you to shoot somebody's stream, dude. This is now folding. Mm. Oh. Oh. What's going on? Wow. I'm not confused. What was you? Just double your viewer pimp. Oh. Well. I think he started a cutscene talking to someone, and then he's talking to people. It's like, hey. Oh. Oh. You tell him, Kim. You tell him. I started the video at what time? At 7:30. That means that 12 hours is 7:30. Oh. He's more mad about that than what he's saying. Obviously. Wow. You know. Wow. You tell him, King.
But I can't even go back.
Can't go back.
So now I have to reopen the tab in another tab. Isn't it great that we're losing all this time for content because Iron Fist and I have to make.
Oh yeah, it's because of him that you're fucking up. Okay, I get you.
Right? Listen, he's still going. Why does a Metacritic have anything to do with you? Because I'm reacting to it. If you react to content, it's supposed to be adding commentary, criticism, personal insight, and find a way to relate it to you. That's the interesting part. When you comment on something, you make it in relation to you. That's what people watch your reaction.
Sure, King. You sure?
Watch the documentary because he's gonna have things to add to his perspective and compare it to something he's been through.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
How do you not get that? I don't like seriously. What is with your brain, dude? I don't even know how to fucking unlock someone. I don't even know how you do it. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't even know. I can't even do it. It is just invalid no matter what I try, it's all invalid command. What the hell is the fucking command to demon someone on kick? At the very least, I'm not gonna have to have moderator powers if you're not gonna use them for the right reasons and you're gonna sit here and you're gonna derail my content. Because it just misrepresents me. I'm sorry. I'm in the dashboard. I don't know where the commands are in dashboard. I don't even know what I'm doing. I have no idea how to find it. One now in your chat window. I did that. It doesn't work. Now to the community section. Okay. Ah, thank you. There it is. Okay. Thank you for that, because I have no idea where the hell it was. Okay, now I know how to do that in the future. Again, first time I had to do that on Kick. I don't know why this guy's acting like this. No, I'm so surprised. You see, that's the thing. I'm gonna make it about you because you did it. You're the one who acted like this in chat. You're the one who was toxic. You're the one who brought down my content. You're the one who derailed it. So now I'll make it all about you because that's what you want, right? Because I'm in the chat for days complaining about every piece of content I put out. So I'll make it all about you because that's what you want. And that's obviously what you're going for. So now you got your time in the sun. How does it feel? That's the question. How does it feel to have the spotlight on you is what you wanted all along? Right? Because now I think you realize, oh shit, maybe I should have done that. Right? So, now for the record, I'm just the guy who modded on Kick.
What do you do, dude?
He's gonna have the way he's acting. He's gonna have the fucking ban like anyone else would. Alright? Alright, get the fuck out.
We're better before. Oh. Go fuck yourself. Oh. Ooh.
Get the fuck out of here. You're fucking out of your mind. Yes, I specifically played a game just for you to make you contribute. You're insane. Get the fuck out of my community.
Ooh.
What a fucking weirdo. Now do yourself a favor. Go make a whole bunch of a series of unwritten things. Your ratings, videos, and streams about me. I'm a horrible person, horrible content creator, and I really screwed you over. Go ahead and do it. I dare you. Because that's what they all do. Go be the next one. Go be the next one.
If I was smarter, what I would have done is I would have turned on the AC. That way this is getting colder and I can actually upload faster. It's loud, fuck it. now, don't worry, we're going to be switching to making Eclipse. I just have to wait until the computer charges a little bit. Search for 4 hours. I'm about to die here. Diamonds? Diamonds, anybody? Diamonds? Diamonds. No, thank you. I don't care. In your evening, will I ask if I'm just dreaming? I love you so much, so I know. There you go. 8 hours. Good. I really need that money. Again, my mouth is going crazy. Stop, 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 stop. My mouth is going crazy. Good. Good. I don't really feel like doing the clips, to be honest, but fuck. What I have to do. I have to do what I have to do. Right? No choice. No two question about it. Ah, 28%, my dear friend. And you were supposed to be uploading mighty fast. Is it uploading mighty fast? It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. What are you telling me this? Ow. Okay, I guess. What about you? Back to you. What I'll do is after that, I'll upload from this one. This one, fast as fuck. Good. You're full of shit. You don't know what you're talking about. Scary shit, my boy. Scary shit, my boy. Ah, went too hard. Oh. The belly button is itchy. I don't know why. It's not bad. Very nice. Regine. It's not text. Pretty alarm. Which game? No. That's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 6. Oh. I get tired. Woo. Good news, everything is uploaded except for 2. And some of them, they uploaded 4 times. Yes. Good. 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 Minutes left. Yeah, are you done uploading? I don't know. My apologies. That's not good for the phone. Should I get it warm already? They're kind of using him. My dude just served up a D&D reference. I'm neutral chaotic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hurry because I'm gonna go sleep soon. But I was gonna be able to stay up until 6 now. Tomorrow's what? Tomorrow's supposed to be cloud. Yes. Yeah. Ooh. How can I go happy and pretend? Do, 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 do. Papa, paparazzi. Maybe you just want to do, 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 do. Nice. Phone close, that's okay. Okay, dude. Sorry guys, I had to put the phone away. I don't have enough storage. Euro. I have to make some space. I don't have a choice. Sorry, Carol. Sorry, man. No storage. So sorry. It was uploading. We're almost done. Now I do see that I have found a couple of videos I didn't upload or didn't delete. I'm gonna have to check out if I can delete them. Okay. What is that? Okay. Gear Euro. Okay. 1324, crown. 1324. Oh no. It's gonna be before. Oh no. It's before the. We pulled a bunch. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna be like. There's 8 months worth of crown. Nice. 24. 24. I didn't upload it. Crown. Extra. 20 minutes. Good. Monkey, come on. Stay awake, dude. You need to work. You need to freaking work, dude. Your life depends on it. I know I'm gonna do more than 12 hours tonight, so it's good. Good. Ah. See, I touch this, and now you unplug. There's no winning. There's no winning. There's just suffering the bullshit. Suffering the bullshit. Thank you. And now I need to make sure that you have enough storage. I believe you do. I guess it leaked you. Yes. Good. I have to make sure that this is uploaded. We're just waiting for the computer to charge a little bit more. But I don't think I'm going to need that much. I just think the mouse is going to be a problem. Yeah. That's one. Crown extra. Nice. I wanted to close, but it's okay. Who needs some help? You need a little bit. You could use some. You're good. And I believe you're good. Now, what about you? Oh, you need some help here. And you are actually not bad. Not great, but not bad. Now we're actually gonna do 5. Range. Okay. And now we're 9. Delete. And now we're 9 is what? This? Yes. Now we have to check how much storage I have. 10 gig is not horrible. It's not perfect, but it's not horrible. Oh, this is the wrong application. Good. And I need some water. See? Let's touch it a little bit. That's what I hear the whole day. Katang, 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 katang. Bit of water, please. Bit of water. That's what it has to be. Flavored. Right? Okay. Yeah. I knew it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, dude. As long as you're working, I don't mind. everything is charging. Everything is good. Everything is charging, which is great because that's 11 wire. Only 10 years. I'm using the wire from the computer. That I can actually see the crown, and it's upside down. I can actually see that the screen is moving. So more music. I gotta set that off there again. The perfect video, 1 hour of I Will Fall. And it's great. It's unbelievable. Because the shadow is Pharaoh Raven. He has 1,400 followers. All along. What I do, I'm a fool. He doesn't have ads. It was you, but I'm wrong. Myself. Just myself. Didn't I try to nail her down? Just understanding that yesterday I wasn't doing well. Just understanding that yesterday I was depressed. Understanding that yesterday I wanted to freaking. And today we're good. And today we're okay. Why? I'm back at the night. We're listening to music. I'm doing clips. We got the tower going on. Anything that I ever wanted, I have. We're good. I'm completing for what? I don't even know. Wrong eye. No, don't stop. Don't stop, please. Ah. I keep going for you. Ah, the reason why, okay, I understand. Just a delay between the songs. What I do, I'm gone. No, I'm the best. I don't know who say that in all of my songs. To the victor, the winner, hated myself all along. No matter what I do, I'm a fool. I keep running from it is wrong. My mind, I'm to know it was you that I'm done. So how did I love you then? I don't love myself. Look me that I don't trust myself. I'm looking in pieces and no matter how I try to is wrong. Deep end. To do the same thing as I be wrong. I go to the no, no matter what I do, I'll keep running from you and I'm wrong. Where did he stop? I don't understand. And all of my songs, the victim, the feeling I hated myself all along. What I do, I'm a fool. I keep running from you. Wrong. My mind, I'm a children, known I was you when I'm wrong. How can I love you and I don't love myself? Know that it's me that I don't trust myself. Looking in pieces and no matter how I try, it's to go. And all is wrong. Dress, I can't keep it. So that's true. It's all sort of mental peak. The mental peak. There's something enough in all these attack songs. Not sure you did it. Don't go to like me wrong eye. Not don't know. Did it, yo. don't understand. Okay. This one and it is this one. Yeah, sorry, Crown. Sorry, Crown. Gonna be struggling, dude. Your boy didn't do a good job at uploading. So yeah, so it's very slow. Mental dick. See, no network. But I do have network, so I don't understand. So yeah, so this version is not good. I do have 25 minutes, which is good. But it's the sped up version, which is not that good. No, I'm the best. Yeah, that I say that in all of my songs. The victim of that when dated myself all along. No matter what I do, I'm a fool. I keep running to you and I'm wrong. Look to my mind, I'm with you. No, I was you and I'm wrong. I forgot that the song existed. I don't love myself. No, plus me that I don't myself. I'm joking in pieces, and I matter how I try. So, oh, that I don't know which one it is. Yes, I can keep give my soul to mental peace. Mental speak. Never suffered all the hurt day song. I did me wrong. I never don't know. In the row. Love you that I don't love myself. Love you that I don't love myself. In pieces and I know how I try to do so. It's all. No, it is. The other one important. All of my song. Victim of the glitter, hating myself all along. No matter what I do, I'm a fool. I keep running from you. That's wrong. And over to my mind, I'm going truth that I know it was you, all them wrong. Why can't I love you that I don't love myself? Never does me that I don't love myself. Joking in pieces and I matter what try. See, I'm at 1 gig. It's incredible. There's nothing I can delete. I don't understand. Yes, I can keep them. No, I'm not just road I stand. Look at my soul, a mental peace. The mental bleak. And I still have 1.1 gig, it's crazy. I have to wait. Don't me wrong. I don't know. And I love you that I don't love myself. And I will trust me that I don't love myself. I'm broken in pieces, and now, no matter how I try, By the way, good news is what? Good news is that we still have. I don't know how much time we have. The immersion was good. Yes, I have 2 hours and a half. Well, more than that, 3 hours and a half. First, I start recording. And all of my songs. I'm the victim, the victim, I'm hating myself all along. Fuck it. What I do, I'm a fool. 5 minutes ago. It's wrong. In my mind, I'm a So now what I'm gonna do is this. And I have to check out the voiceless. Took me that I don't trust myself. And sadly, this one has 4%, so I don't know why, but it's not charging. I'm gonna have a little bit of a problem. I can keep What's the problem? I only have one video that I can delete. No mental sleep. Mental sleep. There's a fantastic song. That did me wrong. I don't know. How do I love you tonight? Don't love myself. Just me that I don't love myself. Looking in pieces and I try to do this wrong. I need to change it for external. And external I'm gonna have 9 gigs, which is good. 9 gigs is good for like an hour and a half or 2 hours, I guess. I don't actually know. Right now it's 4:05. So technically speaking, no matter how much I get or I don't get, we're good. And now I'm the best. I'm jaded and all of my songs. I played him the victim, the villain, I hated myself all along. Good. What I do, I'm a fool, I keep running. You is wrong. To the next use my mind, I moved to the no, it was you, I'm wrong. So how did I love you that I don't love myself? No, that I just me that I don't trust myself. No kidding pieces, and now, no matter how I try, to fall. Good. Nice. So this is gonna be uploading, and then I'm gonna be checking out this one. And I'm hoping it's uploading. It's not. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a problem again. This is look at my soul, I'm meant to be. Oh, let's go. 2.4. I played herself and all the day song. So we have this one to do. Oh, I know I love you. Merchant died. Love me that I don't love myself. This one I don't know how much it's gonna take me space. Go. recording. It's a 49. Is that you? Yes, that's you. You're 2.2. And I got 2.4. That's not good. That's not good. If I do this, I lose all the space, all storage. There's the one. Lucky because I have this one. What is that one? Crown extra. Why are you hearing that song? Somebody asked me. That's not the right song, dude. That is not the right song. Well, I know that you're sleepy, but dude, stop. Oh, it's this phone that's closing and opening and closing and opening, closing and opening, closing and opening. Okay. Which I'll research. Worst case. At 3%. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the wire from here, which is 20%. Good. Not perfect, but good. My song. As it's from the building, I hated myself all along. I can delete this one. What I do, I'm a fool. I keep running to you. It's wrong. And underneath of my mind, you didn't know. Was you till I'm wrong. So how can I love you that I don't love myself? No, you know, tell me that I don't love myself. I'm broken in pieces and now, no matter what I try. This one is almost dead, but I ain't worried. I got you. I always did, and I always will. Voila. Nice road, that song in my soul, the mental peace. The mental beat. I did it for all beauty and song. Something I did me wrong. I wrong. How did I trust you that I don't love myself? Fuck. Don't love myself. This is a night. My clothes. It doesn't work anymore. So what happened here is this. Yeah. Fuck. I feel like it's connected, but I don't know if it is. See this? There you go. Okay, so it's connected. Good. I know that you're connected because you just charged. work. It won't work. I can keep him mental weak. Made my thought mental weak. Don't touch anything. You, I'm even gonna unplug you because you're too risky. I'm starting to fall asleep, which is not normal because I woke up at oh, I slept most of the day, but I did wake up at 6, which was 10 hours ago. And no matter how I try, and the song, I feel like music tonight. I feel like music. Choose one of these tires. I don't drive, I don't care. Dum, 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 bam, bam, bam. I got a failing vision right now. Did it really help? No. It's okay. Don't touch it too much. Good. I'm thinking, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. My past mistakes I made to myself. I never thought I'd be in my 20s. That's something. Too much never change. Will they stay the same? So here I am with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something more. I swear. So now we have what? I have legit man. 3/4. Is that it? Is that it? There's no way. In time with my sound, with the sound, to do the ever change. It might be in my 20s. This is my favorite part. In 3, 2, 1. Did you remember the day where we promises we will never be like them? The bullshit. Dude, that was way more than life than this. I swear I got too far. I wouldn't believe I couldn't falling apart. Try to get this far. Only to sail, only to fail. So here I am, with my heart in my hand. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm fucking talking about. This is my whole life. This is what I talk about today. There's no point in settling down. If you know you can do something, you're gonna put your head to it. You think you can be the next basketball player, try. The worst thing is what? No. The worst thing is what you failed. Who gives a shit? On va faire, je m'en vais. Où je m'en vais? You got some freaking ads, bro? Are you joking? Are you kidding me? No, bro. No. Not a bad day once again. That's not what I asked you, but okay. Who could I go wrong? You fucked me up, I got no clue what I get for trusting you. You're the only reason I hate everyone. Uh-oh. What did I do? Close the computer, I guess. I didn't even check what was uploaded on that. Tell you, your friends, I kept you away from me, but you're none of your friends. I am the enemy. I read your files. Also, you see the wind? So nice. Them all. Yeah, so let's see what we have. I hate everyone. Okay. 1, 2, 2. I keep thinking, what is that? Why is it moving? That's your shirt, dummy. I hate everyone. So good luck on testing me. You know what we could have been, but you're always failed to see. I'm forever broken. You hate your mom, I hate yours too. Wait a mouth for loving you. You're the only reason I hate everyone. Everyone. So the last one is 16. I don't have it. This I do not have. I hate everyone. Okay, so 17, 22, 17. La 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 la. Best day ever. 1, 2. That was the only exception. So 19, 19.2. Okay, 19.2 is starting. Everything is uploaded. Okay, so let's start doing clips. Before that, I would like to upload a video. Now, my only issue is I'm doing it on a kind of a risky phone. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I cannot move. I can't move. I cannot move. But else you give me some issues. So okay, you're at how much? You're at 20%. You're gonna last for more than 2 hours. I'm going to bed in 2 hours, so yeah. Because soon I'm gonna have the sunrise. When I say soon, it's in 2 minutes. I hate everyone. Well, I don't like doing it on this phone, because this phone has, in the past, I'm not saying it's gonna be doing it right now, but in the past, it has fucked me over. When I was uploading, it was like, okay, well, you can't do that. It has broken the recording. But so now this is the fullest phone, so I don't really have a choice. I'm gonna go for broke, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Hey, I'm gonna go for broke. We're looking for a voiceless. So it's gonna be 290. Day 290 voiceless. Yes, I'm gonna get copyrighted if you hear it. Ça fait des semaines, je suis pas sorti, j'ai peur de te croiser dans la rue. De story en story, j'étais dans le dès que tu les as vus. Comme si j'avais plein d'amis, et si j'ai vu dans le luxe. Johnny Mess, and there you go. Je n'ai pas atteint le stade où je te dirais que je suis stable et que mon cœur intact. En attaque là, j'ai pas atteint le stade où je te dirais à une femme que je ressens en face. I'm also afraid for you. I'm not sure. Dans les maudits, de toute façon je l'ai jamais aimé. Tu peux dire aux autres raisons que je t'ai déjà aimé. De la musique, un son sur mon ordi, et de mon lit, et dans une maison d'X, là ça serait sûrement un tube. Ça de ta faute. De joie à l'autre, la première fois j'aurais atteint le stade où je te dirais que je suis stable et que mon cœur intact. Le stade où je dirais à une femme que je ressens en face. So why 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock you get to see the entire sunrise. I don't care about how much after the sunrise I get to see. All I care about is feeling the sunrise. And typically speaking, I only need to do an hour and a half. Why? Because this battery lasts for an hour and a half. Mais attends, le stade où je te dirais que je suis stable et que mon cœur est intact. Tant que temps c'est pas atteint, stade où je dirais à une femme tout ce que je ressens en face. Jusqu'à je me casse et je pleurerai dans 2 semaines. Et le dis de hygiène était si j'avais plus de peine. C'est ta fille qui mène dans la tête et plus dans la tienne. Je pleure un peu, c'est ça le problème. Et puis l'hygiène était s'il y avait plus de peine. Another song, please. Oh, dude, not this song, dude. YouTube really knows me. It's kind of crazy because it's a new channel, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll do change. That lotion? One of the greatest songs of Eminem. Well, you haven't named it as Eminem, but I'm going to tell you what the song is. You're going to check it out if you know the song. I'm going to be very impressed if you don't. No. Like, I don't know, dude. Everybody's so jealous and shit. Because I'm like the lead singer of my band, dude. Everybody that's gonna fucking promise me, dude, needs to take me to get out with me after the show. Because they just don't even know the name of my band. But they all love me like they wanna hold hands. I know that I'll be the man. Oh, because I'm the lead singer of my band. So I get off stage, right? Drop the mic, walk up to these hot chicks, and I'm all like, "Sup, lady, my name's Tim Shady. I'm a lead singer of D12, baby." They're like, "Oh my god, it's them. Becky, oh my fucking god, is that I am? God, you fucking rock. Please, Marshall, much. Stop it now." Get pissed. Oh, I can feel this. Those days. Ooh. You close for some reason, I don't know why. This is life for me. This is life on me. That is life for me. Rockstar shit is a life for me. That is life for me. So the chicks don't even know the name of my band. No, don't know me like you wanna hold hand. Cause once I know that I'll be the man. Oh, because I'm the lead singer of my band. My band. It's okay. We closed that before. The actor is supposed to have his vocal and dual performer, and he in a band and he in a tour bus. Who's a liar? Just wrong with the dressing room. So he wrote out a rap It's simple, but all I read is simple, but Jack doing jumping map, doing jumping, Jack is doing give up on my back. Yeah, it's video just shit. Taking all the six. Interview with DJ Crew. No, I had an interview, not you two. Jack to soundtrack. And on the sound bass. You know what? You should say something. You something to say? You know to tell him, man, what's up? You tell him, man, like, man, shut up. You be true. After you, I swear. You don't even know the name of my band. But it's all on me like they wanna hold hands. Lord, since I know that, oh, that I'll be the man. Oh, because I'm the lead singer of my band. Yeah, I did click it in time. You just the stuff. You talk off to the music up. You just drop it dumbest fan. Stereo. Do my safe, steering my way. Dress and act. Move. The rapper. You see the rapper. Superman, I was in the back. Superman videos, I was in the back. I got some suggestion. Fuck Marshall. I say suggestion in D12. You saw this. Bitch. You just the truth. You just think I'm cute. Buff. It's 2.5 and couldn't get up. G12, I'm out of this band. I'm gonna try to real white band. You're the thing you see. Only one for me is that you picked up a dog. But you know that we don't know my band. They chicks don't even know the name of my band. Fuck Marshall. They wanna hold hands. They're gonna know that I'll be the man. Although I'm the lead singer of my band. My band. Right then. And one of my favorite parts. And I say they're under pet. I'm the lead singer of my band, my salsa. Plays all the pretty girl want to test my salsa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My salsa. My salsa. My salsa makes all the pretty girls want to take their underpants. They're underpants. My salsa. Where everybody go? What was the next song? I think I know this next song. Which is one of my favorites. Oh no. Okay. It's a good one, but it's not my favorite. So that's good. Everything is good. Everything is okay. That's right. Treat you right. You can have whatever you like. I say you can have whatever you like. Yeah. Tater talks. You walked all nice. You can just poop it all night. You can do whatever you like. Say you can have whatever you like. Yeah. Dinner anywhere you please. Like make it easy. Whatever you like. Say you can never have a large life. Right, yeah. Only you should know I'm a really traffic guy. Ready to fly. Membership calling right here. Yeah, you like the ramen. Need the ramen. You'll keep on running. You want it, I got it. Go get it, feed it. The back and oven and eat it. Porks and beans, minute rice. Trippers all night. You can have whatever you diamonds. Whatever you like. Yeah. Yeah, do it right downtown. Show the ticket around. You can have whatever you like. Say you can have whatever you like. Yeah. Baby, surely I know if you had some lipo, you couldn't be misrunning higher. $100 bills rolling plastic dildo. You a big old even in the day. You ever better wear your sister's old clothes? Measure ass can't go cut your head with this is any Super Bowl. You gotta pay me, that's the way that I roll. So I actually lose my voice from talking like 4 hours and singing. Oh, I don't ever had a man like that. Good done a brand like that. Yeah, you like my honey, need my Hyundai. You to see it cause it feels makes sense. Gas kinda far but not made of cash. You think you could ship it for gas? Russian cheese, meal rights. The big topping you like. Yeah, you can have the large fries. Yeah. They just go to the neighbor next door. You can watch the video whatever you like. Hey, you can whatever you like. Yeah. Where's right the city, but yes I can joke and just do. My wallet's fat and full of one. Dear Washington, that's right. Russell, beat White Castle. Me, you gon' need no asshole. Forget it, just don't be a hater. That's what I can for later. I ain't so jeans. A price. Good with or nice. Oh, freaking ass, bro. I changed the song because this is demanding a lot of my vocal cords, bro. Okay. Oh, you like that? I hit you right back. Cause you roof on my back. You know you like that. Did you rip you right? Oh, I haven't listened to the song enough. Wow. No. Users found. It's a internet song. I don't remember the name of the song, but Wolverham. No, that's not him. That's Oliver Tree. I don't remember what it is, but it was a good song. Instagram. I don't know you, but I saw your ass. Me. No. Save it here. That's not it. Dude. Oh, yes, okay. We'll do internet. We'll do lyrics. No Burnham, thank you. That's I think that's it, the one. Nope. No. Ooh. That's the one. That is the one. I don't even know. Hold on. I remember the lyrics was something along like everybody happy. I look skinnier. I was happy. Fatter. Lyrics. No. Butter happy pill. No. I don't remember the song. Let's do internet. I know there was the internet. I do know there was some internet in the name. I don't remember what it was. Shit. The funny. No. No. Oh my freaking god, dude. No, because I don't remember the song name. I was gonna try to Google Google it. I don't even know you, but I saw your ass on Instagram. Lyrics. Find song. Okay, so they. Okay. Lyric Finder. Maybe Smooth. No. New fan. I think it is Matinoy. Is that you? Oh my god. I'm going to pay for it. You some bitch. You some bitch. I ain't paying for shit. Well, thank you. I like that song, but not that much. Am I cheap? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Good. Si le sang, le fait par le temps, ça n'en vient pas. You need to wait for an hour and a half more. Why are you complaining? Joanne, date of soul, no, they do content, they submit, the day does vote. The troll, ashes, float in my throat. You fall away into the night, and I'm disappointed, not synchronized. There's a pain behind my eyes. How do the depth find love? Therapy. That's all I ever needed. Peace and quiet. All I ever needed is cold at night. You might sleep like okay. Jojo and night to the tough end. The tough end. Let it off and let it off. Shut. The church nail it a coffin. You fall away into time when numbness and pain are synchronized. There's escape behind my eyes, and how do the death find the sign of life? Guitar solo. This is a vocal only version. That's a vocal. Sorry. So again, and I'll let you win. You're unknown. Away into the sky. When numbness and pain are synchronized. The grave beyond my eyes. How do the dead find the what? You didn't tell me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Find the sign of life. Hey, you stop recording because there's no storage. go, sister. I understand that you're empty. On the floor, the wind gets stuck inside. It doesn't push as much as the other device does. That's my favorite song from Out It, remember? I miss my family and I miss all my friends. Get it? I got 3 songs. To me, you should roll in my heart where you used to be. I sure wish you the best of luck, baby. Was thinking that it was a waste of time. I couldn't forget you if I tried. You killed what was left of the good in me. I'm tired, so let me be broken. All of the rest is inside of me. I merchant, I didn't have the storage. Did I? No, nobody else to blame. Do I? Ooh, you're about to die, you. The weight to the inside. I live with regrets for my whole life. Don't be myself. Don't be alone. Don't be the war. I'm dying here. In 3, 2, 1. Then you're lagging like crazy. I sure wish you the best of luck, baby. No good thinking that this was a waste of time. Couldn't forget you if I tried. You killed what was left of the good in me. You don't work. Fuck you, don't work. Me. Okay, and did I try? No, mess of vague stuff inside. Regrets from my old life. All the things you love, or all the things I hate, all that we get here in the first place. All the way, oh my god. Oh my god. I died. It's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. With it. You killed what was left of the good in me. You let me be broken. Go to the dance that inside of me. All the words are just broken. That I. Nobody else to blame. Do I try? That's the weight of inside. I live with regrets for my whole life. Ta-da. You know you are. You know who you are. That's a good song. Yeah, this is dedicated to someone, of course. When I don't I do something, well, I don't know what I'm saying, but when I don't do something for some reason, that makes more sense. It didn't make sense, it made more sense that way. It did make sense. Think. Very interesting. Oh, no way. Okay, cool. Oh, no. Not my favorite. Did I listen to it today? Rainy Day's good though. Good guitar. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh my god, there's no way. Don't do it, Ink. Don't do it, Ink. Don't do it, Ink. Do not do it, Ink. Don't do it, Ink. It's too late. Don't do it, Ink. Don't do it. This is not good. right. How short this time, I'll take to the summer wave, your hand in mine. When I wanna say, how short this time, I'll swim to the summer wave, your hand in mine. Oh, I remember what I did. I remember, because it's 2 minutes. I don't remember what I did. But I downloaded the videos and then I made it in the players and then I repeat the player. That's what I did. I remember. Yeah, sure this time. And there's only one song on the computer, on the whole computer, and that's one. Minds up, lift us to the yeah, sure this time. J to the summer. Well, I'm not gonna do it because that could be cool, but I'm gonna have like an hour and a half left, so I'm not gonna put you guys through it. Darling, I hope you're good to me. The fact that you realize that I love A Day to Remember, because most of Jersey Shore song were A Day to Remember. No, I don't need it. Tell me something sweet. Da 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 da. Back home and it singing la 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 la. And I like Jersey Shore. What can I say? They're singing like Jenny. You can wait till I get home, but I swear to you, we can make it right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And you can wait till I get home, to the wake of tomorrow, rolling in the past. There's right peak for the best. You can wake me when I need. Just right here, we did 1/5 of what I had to do, which is freaking ridiculous. Hey, sweetie, I need you here tonight, 'cause I know you don't wanna be leaving. Yeah, I wanna not done my bed. Oh, I should possibly Frenchie a little bit. Side Frenchie a little bit. Atage. Bon, 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 la, 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 la. And everyone is singing la, 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 la. If you can wait till I get home, I swear to you. Wow, wow, wow. You can wait till I get home. I'll wait till tomorrow, away in the past, where I'll be for the best. You can meet me what I need, and even though it means so much to me. Wellness check. Oops, what did I do? Got me again. More that you can say. I feel eventually la 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 la. Everyone is singing la 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 la. And everyone is singing la la la. Can't wait till I get home. And la la la, where we can make this right. La la la, make you I don't know what that is. And la la la, where we can make this right. You singing la. With this, when I finish this, I'm gonna have a turd done. Simple, very simple. Oh, this is fucking amazing. Oh no, there's no way you put that song. Wow. not gonna be able to sing this. This is just emo, but I'm gonna fucking cry maybe. This is Lunar Shore. Lunar Shore, Dancing Like Flames. Oh, amazing song. Incredible. You're dying. Slowly but surely. And now we're doing with the batteries. Huh? Only what that's missing is you. Okay. In about 10 minutes I'm gonna go. I'm gonna film the sunrise. There's no sunrise, so I'm just gonna do a video like, hey, do the sunrise. Then we'll be up for like another hour, and that's it for today. Remember me. Such a good song. Such a good song. Oh no, I can't. I just saw like a Nickelback song, and I was like, this is the last time I sang Nickelback. And I want to be as cringe as possible. That way you watch this and you're like, yeah, well, fuck that guy. Oh, I died. We do have a new record. Ooh, we do have. What do my eyes see? The new record. I got 10K. So defensive will be. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. This is the instrumental version only. There's no freaking song. Ooh, guess what? I was talking about lithium today. I was talking about lithium with bipolar disorder, and this song is there. Opening scene. There's a freaking razor blade. Don't wanna lock me up inside lithium. Don't wanna forget how we feel without lithium. Don't wanna hurt you another month. So roll. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, this is amazing because what he said. We're so lucky we got to grow up on Evanescence. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Some bed don't make me feel alone. My favorite from Evanescence? Tourniquets, for sure. The big too close. I can't hold on to me. Wonder what's wrong with me. Lithium. Don't wanna lock me up inside. Lithium. Don't wanna forget how it feels without lithium. Don't wanna die another my sorrow. Whoa, whoa. Don't know to lie. I have a high score here on retro. Darkness, yes. Are you guys good? You guys are good. You guys are good, but you're still recording. I just want to finish recording, which is 4 hours and about an hour long, which is great. To give you after all. To the Lord. And in the end, after all, such a beautiful voice. Didn't tell myself nothing happened. I can't hold on to me. Wonder what's wrong with me, Lithium. Don't wanna lock me up inside, Lithium. Don't wanna forget what it feels without. When I was young, my father took me to a bunch of doctors. So I was saying, and one of the things that I was missing was lithium. And my aunt, and my cousin now, take lithium. And I would refuse to take it because of that song. Yeah. Ooh. My great song. Do I want to do my stuff in a row? No. Oh, waking me up. That was like in the morning. I'm awake. I'm awake, baby. Just because I walk like Obi-Wan Kenobi, if people talk that you don't even know me, that's alright, cause I get down with GC. I work on to listen to their CDs. People laugh, you would just to spite me. On my back, but they don't know what I say, I don't care. You say, I don't do them anyway, I just go about my day. But anyway, Saturday night, I'll say in bed, that's alright. You found the click to call. Crowd, I don't care. Your crowd, my crowd, we can share. And my first song comes in about 6, 7, 5, 4, 3. No. 5, 4. No. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Possibly 0 and go. So come and talk to me on my computer screen. The best years of our lives are the easy as the same. But one day we'll look back and then we'll have to laugh. They used to call me name. To get the girl, get the show, it's all a show. It's all a game and I won't lose it if I play. It's all the same, so I don't care what they say. I just do it anyway. I go about my day. Do it anyway. Crowd, I don't care. Your crowd, my crowd, we can share. Cause I have found the click on my own. Oh, let's go. How could I skip that song? I didn't mean to be a thematic of the 90s, but that's what I'm gonna do. And if you don't like it, I only have one thing to say. It goes something along the lines of get your input. I appreciate your input. I was supposed to do badass, but I fucked it up. Ooh, gorgeous girl. Sweat, baby, sex is shopping, and you do that kind of stuff I only only Prince will sing about the butchered and my pants. Yes, I bet you feel nuts. Yes, I'm Cisco. Yes, I'm Ebert, and you're getting 2 thumbs up. You added enough of 2 and touch. You want it rough, you're out of bounds. You stop it to the flopper, waffle, cush up brown. To the apex, but you are inclined to make me rise an hour early, just like daylight saving time. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Then tomorrow, the kind of people and the puppet of the judge lost gonna come up Egypt. Even young when we stuck in hieroglyphic, let me Pacific. Wanna be down in your South Sea because you got the emotion of the ocean. So I wanna wake up I wanna go to sleep at 6:30 or 7 o'clock, that way tomorrow when I go to sleep. Or I'm tired at 7 o'clock. And then if I'm tired at 7 o'clock tomorrow, then I get to see the sunrise, which won't happen because tomorrow is gonna be rain. That's the goal. And in 2 days, I'm gonna be fully awake at the right time to do the right thing, which is enjoy a sunrise. Make sense? I don't know. I don't know. You suck my battleship. Stir me on, I'm Mr. Coffee with an automatic jet. Show me your eyes, show you my tools. Love like just like loud, just to do it. Doggy style, do you get both watch X-Files? You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You think these guys are one-hit wonder, but they had a couple of hits. They had Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Kilo, which is the Army code or the Alpha code for fuck. They had like they do on the. I don't remember the song. The song is Untis, which is a great song. Which is a song from a club. Me, baby, ain't nothing. I'm gonna be changing because it's gonna be that till the end. What is the song? I don't know what it is. What is the song? I don't know. No, I do know. It's gonna be fucking amazing. It's gonna be fucking amazing. And it's gonna be something that makes make me cry, make my mom cry, make my dad cry, and possibly make the neighbor cry or the milkman cry. Is there such a thing as milkmen? I don't know, but they will cry. Ooh, a song. Emotional song. The guy played 3 chords, not even 2 chords, and people are remembering. People know what it is. People are screaming. He did 3 chords. No. I'm gonna make you listen. Because again, it's important. I love you, neighbors. I'm sorry. Just listen to this. It's insane. It's insane. Yes. Listen to this 3 chord. Wait. Again, wait. About now. Because I don't want to get copyrighted, so I'm not gonna put the song. Sucks to be you. This is why this song's gonna be me, I guess. Carry all your secrets in my skin. Celebrated innocence with my sins. I wanted to get tattooed. I wanted to that tattoo to my body, but I got broke and I didn't have enough for tattoos. And then I'm like, okay, It stopped for a while. Oh, it's just a camouflage for what resembles rage again. Which I want to tattoo. The next lyrics, which is the chorus actually, and they go something along the lines of this. So if you love me, let me go. Run away before I know. My heart is just too dark to care. You can destroy what is in there. Deliver me into my fate. If I'm alone, I cannot hate. Don't deserve to have you. If you could, you don't never know. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You press your letters to my lips. Cash them with airs of me. Never the kiss. And they send love to touch your light. But all of that was ripped apart, where you refused to fight. To save your breath, I will not care. I think I made it very clear. I couldn't ain't enough to love. Is that supposed to be enough? Till we wish you were my friends. Then I could hurt you in the end. Being to be a saint. Ooh, I was to let you know. Gonna be uploading if you don't mind. This is actually a version which is why there's a bit less going on, but still very, very nice. So fish you up a Brent's milestone and put your pity in my throat. You sold me out to save yourself. You know, it's your shame. You ran away, you're all the same. To keep control. When you feel like unliving yourself, the song. This song is about how it would affect people. We're gonna go with some Amelia Affliction. I haven't fucked with Amelia Affliction in a while. We're gonna go with something. I think I'm gonna go with Pittsburgh, which I love. I'm gonna go with The Way Down, which is great. I think I prefer going something. The Weather with Me is great, but not super good. Open Letter is amazing, amazing. Green Avenue is really good. Still Down Here, not the biggest fan. This Could Be Heartbreak was great. Also, card that didn't never heard it. Born to Fucking Die, which is a cover of the song for, which is a cover for Lana Del Rey. Yeah. Oh, you died. And the new ice score. Thank you so much. Thank you. Again, in 3, 2, 1. So I can go. Feet don't fail me now. I to the oh, my heart, it breaks every step that I take. And I'm looking at the gate. Oh, to the steady side. I think that's a lot when I was getting tattoos. Yes, I'm about to get another tattoo. I feel like it. I'm alone because I'm going. Does it feel like wrong if I tell you you're right? Told you, honey, don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. 20 songs is not enough. Road gets tough, I don't know why. They making me laugh. Let's go get high. Read up to death in the meantime. Sad to control the pouring rain. I don't care. So this is bullshit. And I to the tower. The one is not working. Fate don't fail me now. I was blind. There's a fuse on a fragile child. And the you back to date. Did I press that? No. 14 less than before. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. The drum is not enough when the road gets tough. I don't know why. Making me laugh. Let's go get high. No, the drum eat up the two up in the meantime. We walk at the roadside. It's out in the pouring rain. Make it girls insane. Jones, your last word. This is the last time. I think I'm gonna go with that. Oh damn! I can't. I can't. Do 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 do. Oh, and the next song too, dude. Do 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 do. The next song. This song is good, but the next song is even better. Do 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 do. Let's check the batteries here. 6%. You should be charged in a little bit. 2%. You're good. So you see me. You're urgent. You're urgent. Someday it's you. I'm sorry. This. That. You. No say. You just something. There is only that I was lost. Did let you go. Did should I? This is all I needed to heal. This is all I needed. This is all I needed. If I knew, I would have done this weeks ago. Yeah. If I knew. If I knew, I would have. If I would have, I could have. And if I would, I could have, I should have. But I didn't know if I couldn't, and I wouldn't. Some shit like that. Some shit like that. Oh my god. They're so many songs, dude. I haven't listened to in years, but they're still so good. I had to work out thoughts to you, so I don't lose my head. Dad, divorce dad. Like a truck roach, leaving babies in my bed. Little wheels of fate. Remind me that I'm alone. Play movies in my head that make a porno feel like home. There's a burning in my thigh, breathing in my brain. I feel the pieces, all I want from you. Will you never call again? In order to say that you love me, just to put it in my face. And you never try to reach me. It is I that wanna take me today. Hate me tomorrow. Hate me so you can finally see what's good for you. I'm sober now for 3 whole months. One accomplishment that you helped me with. The one thing that always tore us apart is the one thing I won't touch again. In a sick way, I wanna thank you for holding my head up late at night. While I was busy waging war, you myself, you're trying to stop the fight. And I never tell it now, mama tunes on things like suicidal hate. You made me compliment myself when it was way hard to take. And we have a problem. I don't have the batteries. So I have to hurry. That I never trust your mind. And leave whatever it takes to my heart to leave me behind me today. Hate me tomorrow. Hate me so you'll to think. Why I keep looking there? I just want to make sure that no batteries is flashing and nothing is going on, which is bad. That could cause a problem. Hate me today. No ways hard to swallow. Hate me for who can finally see what's good for you. Another time I said bye to you and wave to the shadows of the street. Into the mistake that I have made. You tell boy I never was a man until I saw your blue eyes cry, which inspired me for the next song, which is what? Which is Be Somebody. Then for crutch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know. Most of the song, see the wind from outside is fantastic. I think I could have cleaned the whole day, but I cannot wait to sleep. I have to be honest. I'm just a boy inside a man. Not exactly who you think I am. Let yourself again again. So clear anytime. Just to set inside the head. Just me make me who I am. Remember where it all began so clearly. It's not because when you listen to music, you realize that okay, well, this is the why. This is the reason as to why I'm listening to this song because it makes me realize something. It just gets me. It just gets me. But also, listen to the song before it just remind me where it was. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one after Nine Lashes. It's a shame because I discovered Nine Lashes and Doesn't Foot Crush at the same time. And I have such a hard time being a difference. Connect me in my way. You just dating me. This thing that I could have had to say. I can only see the floor. I make me but no adore. No believe. The day see you and me. After all the light goes down. But you understand. A strange shock of chemistry. And you become a part of me. And I see the trail at night. Want to see this? Look, you're the only one. And now the wind is amazing. Now, of course, you're not gonna do it. 'Cause I'm filming, right? There you go. See the wind? See the wind? The wind? There you go. So comfy. Happiness is simple. Happiness was so simple. Had always been so simple. It turned out for a while. Oh no, unravel. You tell me, can kind of key, baby. The story ends. A monster in my heart. A ghost inside my chest. And so around the suffering. And Ellen looked at me, but you don't see a thing. Midgen, broken as I am, I'm trying not to breathe. Unraveled I am unraveled by the truth I finally see. Freeze. Unbreakable, unbreakable, no chicken yet, unshakable. And things since I found you. And now I'm turning to dust in a world that's twisted. Don't come searching, I go missing. Rise up to try to look away. Don't wanna hurt you. Live in a world someone else. And done stuff what's left of me all vanish. Are the pride I used to shine. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm shedding the loneliness of the maze of innocence. Major little major, better be, just cannot move, I move my eyes, I can't breathe, I realize. Paralyzed, I'm paralyzed, do, 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 do. I am not what I was then, don't touch the section. We will both the way I can stay alive. Shakable, I'm shaking yet unshakable. During the solitary spectre. Now I'm turning to dust and over as twisted. Don't come searching, not come missing. The rise, I'll just try to look away. You live in a world someone else imagined. A ghost of what's left of me all vanish. I have to go. Get some water. I'm gonna get some charging. I'm gonna film. So don't infect me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. A ghost of what's left of me. I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get some water. Make a video. And I'll be back. Then I need to charge the computer. I'm about to die in my arms, dude. Anyway, I'm gonna post this on the main channel also. If I knew this was what I needed, I feel bad because this is so therapeutic. This is so good. This is so well. This is so important. This is so. I think healing is the perfect word. I need that. Problem is, it works tonight. Will it work tomorrow? Can I wake up happy tomorrow? I don't know. I want to complain that I have to go pee. Is that too much information? Do I care? Are you gonna be okay? Wakey, come on, stop complaining. Do something. Now it's complaining. Are you a coward? Kinda. Ooh. Okay, good. Now, ooh, hello there. Ooh, hello there. And that too. Good. Cause I'm with you, I keep running for you and mine gone. Candy. We like candies. If I was to make a song, it would be I love candies. ¿Dónde es el teléfono? Ringa ringa. Ringa ringa. I can. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make a video and I'll be right back. My feet are hurting. Because my body's tired, but the rest is good. Wow. What else is there? I don't know what the rest means, but still. Damn. Okay. Damn, dude. What a shame. The weather's fantastic outside. The weather is fantastic outside. I'll keep running from you, but I'm wrong. How can I love you so I can't love myself? I think that's gonna be it for the music. Because I'm a bit disappointed in myself. I couldn't know, but shut up. Fuck, you're annoying. You stop? I didn't even touch you. So sensitive. My Jesus. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a bit disappointed. I could have not known, but still, the weather outside is fabulous. Fabulous. It's really nice. And we're stuck inside. For obvious reason, of course. But still, no excuses. We will never sleep until. It's a shame, dude. It is a shame. The weather, honestly, one of the nicest weather that I've seen. I did film it, but I can't because I don't have the storage. Because we've been filming for 10 hours on 11 playthroughs. It's 110 hours of content. You know how much space that takes? Lots. Shit. The shame, dude. The shame. Because it was telling me that it was not nice outside. Is it okay? No problem. But it is nice. It's a nice little taint of pink. I don't think it's gonna last though. Keep running from you, and I'm gone. I'm such a dummy. I'm such a dummy. Want to see what it was? I'll show you what it was. I keep coming for you, and I'm wrong. So how can I? I don't know. I don't know who that guy is, but he's always in the mirror. Kind of sad right now. We've been up the whole night. We've been working the whole night. We've been filming the whole night. It was just a great night. Just fantastic to be honest. But we have this, which is kind of nice, I have to say. Kind of really nice. Don't see it, huh? Look at this. Sadly, I don't have the storage. Morning was supposed to be cloudy. Yeah. So that's pretty much it. I feel a lot better. Spent the whole night watching videos. Just amazing. Listening to music. Singing music was just amazing. We're missing the nicest sunrise in a while. Yeah. You got a gist. I just have to say because I just said that, so I hear myself talking double, but it's not in double. You just, I don't know what I'm saying, but you guys know that's important. That's important part. Mission. No matter that I do it's all wrong. So how can I fucking ignore? Don't love myself. Good. No matter I'm due, but I'm wrong. I thought you shit was word. And I got the candy where. I actually love that. You get to restart exactly where you were. Such a shame, dude. And of course, the nicest sunrise is when we're, but at least we're awake. You know? Can I film it? I don't have this. Well, I have the storage. I don't know. I have to check. I got 2.3 gigs. Cause I'm with you. They're my largest. I have an ID. Device. What do I do? Here. So, yes. Well, 9:53. Uh, no. Okay. Yes.
I don't know if I can do that. Here, we're kind of covering it. Yes. I'm gonna go to drop them.
Okay.
My uncle, I'm gonna go to the. Ladies and gentlemen. Do you order everything?
Dude, I got 3 gigs. What am I supposed to do with 3 gigs? That's a story. I don't have a storage. I'm fucked. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I don't even have enough storage to continue this morning. I got defeated by myself. Yeah, hard to believe, I know. Fuck me. Ah? Maybe.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go film outside. I'm gonna go film outside. Fuck it. I don't have the most storage for that. Fuck it. It's too beautiful. You know what? I don't have the pattern. I don't have storage. I don't have any. I don't have anything to say. I'm working inside. I don't have the storage. And now what I have to do is I have to find my battery pack. I don't think it's far. I don't remember where I put it, but I don't think it's far. It's a mess. Still a mess. I think it's there. I'm not sure. No matter right, do or wrong. So how can I? Even then, especially one of the nicer freaking. Look at this. How beautiful is it? Today is just too good to pass out. Yeah. I'll sacrifice. It's a shame. What? It's a shame. Guys, I'm starting to get tired. really tired. We're almost done with today. But still, I think you're here, but I'm not sure. Don't look. Ah, I know where you are. Don't love myself. Of course not. It's too easy. Don't know where you are. It's okay, dude. It's okay. But it's gone. And we're waiting for to get the battery from the computer up. Nice. What do I have? Okay, good. 5 minutes ago. Yeah. I'm falling asleep, dude. So the sugar is gonna keep me up. Oinky, you got this. Come on. Stop complaining, dude. You're good. Got this. You're a champion. You always have been. You always will be. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna watch a movie. Uploading will be done today. Wake up. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, the storage. That's why I'm not talking. I'm nervous. One of the nicest sunrise, and I can't enjoy it. I fucked up. That's the truth. Uploaded this one. I could have uploaded audio one. Mm-hmm. Good. I got 2 hours ready to do. Mm-hmm. 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 That. Mm. Almost done. Photo 52. Or 52. 640. It's the time to get good. I think the phone is good. 640. Remember 640, guys. Mm. Like I'm nervous. I'm stressed out. No choice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? don't have time for this. Okay? I don't have time. And we're back. I'm back. You gonna get the phone from outside? Sorry guys, we have to go with 1%. It's 1%, guys. It's 1%. I got to upload it. I don't know where you're saying that you're recording. I don't think you are. Okay. So now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish doing the clips. It's gonna take me about 10 more minutes. And that's it. See? How much shorts I have left? Insane, isn't it? Insane. But I got a price. I believe I did Shield Extra. If I did, we have a extra. Okay. 26. Yeah, that's good. 26 minutes. Yes. Got you. Good. So now, we're good. We're good. You won't believe this. You will never believe this. I was looking for the battery pack for the crown to be filming more. Look what I found. My keys. I found my keys. They were very, very well hidden, but fuck it. I'm sure that I have left. See, I still had 3 gigs left. You know what? It's a shame because it's a beautiful sunrise. But fuck it. Good. Good. So good. Now we have 20 minutes to do it 3 hours, which is super doable. I didn't get all of the sunrise, which is sucky, but at the same time, I got most of it, I believe. So like I said, that's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this. I think I'm gonna be watching a movie of Tubi, and I'll be starting to upload and shit like that. And then what we'll do is we'll continue tomorrow. Why Tubi? Right now it's 6:14. In my book, it's not enough. I want to be in bed at 9 o'clock. I wake up at 5 to do what I need to do. I can't believe I found my keys, dude. I've been looking for them for a long ass time. I've been looking enough for them long enough for you to be like, are you sure you've been looking everywhere? Oh my god, no. The eyes of the sun. Okay. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm tired. One favor. And we're back. We filmed the first half of this sunrise. And we're back. We filmed the first half of the sunrise. The sentence with me for plus. And I just was before I don't have storage, I don't have it. So here is the 8, 16, 11, $200 total. Okay. So you're going to be using a different phone. So the battery is not going to be as nice. The quality of the show, the video will not be as nice, but all I need is 20 minutes. And I'm going to be able to sell it as, oh well, I want to try, and what better than taking a risk when it is a beautiful sunrise. That was not twistable. Maybe watching a little bit of YouTube to finish this off. Oh, 7 hours. We're born charged with S-Ring power. 7 hours, that's not bad. My own video.
People have had a couple drinks and they're like,
I want to watch something. Yeah. Whew. Like I'm missing Sword. No, Sword's right here. Let's finish this up. I got like 20 minutes left. One. 2 hours 8 is nothing. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. No, no. And we have some good weather today, or no? At 12. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I thought this episode already. I'm gonna be able to sleep. It'll be good. It's filming outside, but I'm worried because this one is cheaper. Sometimes cheaper is not better. So it might crack. Crack means that recording might stop. And the last one. The last one. Published. Gonna do what? 6:30. Watch a movie. I will spend 8. Good. I'm wake up at 3 o'clock. Mm. Whoa. Now we're doing the clips for the Final Fantasy 3. Such a good game. I just watched this yet last week. Mm. 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 Oh, I like. Mm-hmm. 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 Operation Repo, also this speaking, is a better show than Arcade Pawn. Whoa. What? Arcade Pawn is 7th season, this is 11. There's more going on, there's more to forget, more to watch. More is better. Whoa. Yo. Eh? Chill out, Roy. Chill out. Don't tell me chill out. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay, wait, I found my keys. I've been looking for them for like an hour and a half. They were in the sofa crack. Yeah. I feel like having some junk food. Next week, tomorrow we're ordering food. I'm gonna go and get some food at the store. Because tomorrow we're celebrating at 300 days. Get some junk food. Getting what? Yes. Buddy around. Is that uploading? Good. I know it's 5%. Stop telling me. Cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Okay. Chill out. Affiliated. Shut up, Stitch. They were gang affiliated. The fuck up. Oh! I have to lower the volume because I have a neighbor. Oh! Relax. I know you gang affiliated. I'm not scared of you. Call the cops! But I'm not afraid of you. Call the cops! Jeez Louise. Looky. Yelling madness. Yelling madness. Oh, what's that mean? What's that mean? Uh-huh. Jeez Louise. Here we go. Whatever.
Here comes the girl with the bottle, and I hear my brother yelling, and I didn't even see what happened.
I'm not sure what you. I know, no, I'm not sure. What do you mean? She's got a cat. Call the cops. My brother called me. My brother yelled at me, called me the cops. Sorry.
You know, and I'm not gonna hit somebody with that while I see a gun, and they want you to shoot my hair out.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Ain't no time to chillin'. It's just funny because of the way they talk. Are you alright? I'm alright. Are you alright? I'm alright. This is from Connor and Leanna. It's freaking beautiful. It is done. Wait a second. Yeah, this is a good video. Connor. Connor and Liana. I'm gonna go alright. All apologies. Rat. All right. One of my favorite video on the net. Love Leanna Connor. Because he's the sweetest guy ever. Where is this? I don't remember what it is. Wait, is this one?
I'm alright. You alright? Okay.
Everybody alright? Are you alright? I'm alright. I'm alright, yeah.
I'm alright. You alright? Okay.
The cutest. Yak Jessica. So this is why it takes me forever. The second I try to do something, I lose my mind. Not sure because this one doesn't have storage. However, the uploading is good. Let's just do that. I'm alright. Give me the money. Good. This geese coming back. Come back from where? I don't know. You tell me. I'm done with this. I don't want to do clips anymore. We just did 9 hours, which is not that bad. I did much worse before. I did like 40 hours in one day at times. I would do like 12 hours. It wasn't even done.
Okay. Bed right at the end. We've got all the cushions down this side, and it fell off down here. How did you get there? Yeah, you did. It's so cool. It's so, oh my gosh. You look so cool. Wow.
Good.
Yeah, it's not a granddad. Oh,
Okay. Oh. He's gonna get the phone outside. Hello.
We probably won't do this again, but it's pretty good. How's it? I work with.
How about this? Good. Perfect. Yeah, good. One of my favorite times to be awake. Right after sunrise, when the sun's at a peak and it peaks in the apartment, it's fantastic. Okay, hurry up, Ink. You go to bed. Cushion. I don't know. Don't have cushion. No cushion. Is it the first time? Yes. It closed. It's very good. Okay. When I'm with you. Ah. One ink. It's so dumb because I got like 30 minutes to do left. Not 30 minutes in real time, but 30 minutes of clips. Which is possibly like, look, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'll try.
The Greatest Family on YouTube, I think. Well, them and together. Ah, because the British show they're on the other side of the road. Yeah. What?
Wow. It's the sea. Oh, wow.
Sweet boy. That's my boy. Look where it is that.
Oh, wow. Super cool cozy. That's so cool.
Too wet on the face. Oops. I'll go there. Your head is perfectly shaped. So when your girl asks you like, "Are these jeans make me look fat?" And then you tell her, "Those jeans don't do your body justice. Your booty deserves better. Try more." Riz. Yeah. I do that on dates. I don't know why I don't get a second date. I don't know why. Hey. Maybe they're shy. They possibly think I'm a player. They say, ain't no way a good looking guy like that has a move like that is only dating me. He must have 1,000 girl on his DM. No, surprisingly not. I got a grand total of 0. Grand total of 0. Oh, well, depends. Do you consider ChatGPT a error? Because I don't. But still 0. Hopefully one day I'll be 1. Not 1,001 right now.
Yeah, do you like being here? What do you think we're going to do today? That's of course. You prefer to enjoy?
Yep.
I'm going to go to the beach.
Again.
Are we going to go in the water?
Again.
Are we going to go in?
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah. It's yeah, it's ever it's over the mouth of making it less of today. Yeah, it was good. Yeah. Oh, okay, that was awesome. Anyways, it's the next morning. We are you refreshed? I'm refreshed. Yeah. What's up on your sleep? Need to get ready. And then we're going to have a beach day, aren't we?
Got 2 left to do.
What do you need?
Both. That's my man. I know that juice is good. I don't know what kind of juice they have over here. I'll take some water in case. Smart boy. President. It's happened. Watching that too makes you want to be a father, like a good father too. Imagine if J Station had a family channel. You know, J Station, I had a really good video. It was Penguin Zio. I didn't have Wi Fi, I think you guys remember. It was Penguin Zio, 11 hours of apologies. Which is great. Great. Which is great. Guys, we're done. That was a good movie. Penguin. The O. Worst apology. There's an 11 hours video. I don't even know if they still have that. Hopefully they deleted it. I got it. I got a copy. Enough of the AI thumbnail, dude. Shame. It's not him though. Still shame. So I'm with you and I. Anyway, I'm done. I'm exhausted.
We didn't know how long it would take until we left, so we gave close to breakfast. Before we came down, we recognised where we are. It's gone. Yay! It's second breakfast. I went to meet up with Rose's great grand and great granddad. So they're staying like in the town.
Oh, spice. Oh. You're gonna hate me. Yeah.
The best, right? Chicken soup? Fish soup? What would you like to eat? Meatballs? What about chicken risotto? Okay, we'll walk in the tent.
I love that he has like a Humpty Dumpty, 30-year-old. Goldie liked Humpty Dumpty and he liked Postman Pat and he liked Tom the Train. Like these are all 30 years old. What's going on with that? I don't know. I found my keys. We're good with the end of the day. Don't blink, is you blink. Welcome up there, doing well for having a wonderful day. Oh my god. What a day. We've been filming since 7:30. I just finished making clips. My day is done. Literally every freaking phone is full. It's a shame because look at this. Alright, it was supposed to be cloudy this morning, so I didn't prepare some. I didn't prepare anything. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, good. yeah. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna be uploading a ton of stuff, but I'm gonna be watching a movie. And why? Because right now it's 6:50. I would like to go tomorrow. I would like to go to sleep tomorrow at 8 o'clock. That way we do have sunrise in film. Yeah. So now we're gonna be playing some games. We're gonna be uploading a lot. If I go to bed at 9:30, I wake up at 5:30, and I just can't do whatever I need to do, whatever I want to do, because at 8 o'clock we have a tournament. Yeah. Good. I forgot. Good night. I forgot. Good night. I forgot. Good night. I forgot. Good night. I'm tired. Okay, guys. Let's go to freaking bed. Let's go to freaking bed. What that I have energy for. Oh, that I have energy for. When I'm with you, I keep running from you, and I'm wrong. Oh. Yeah. So, time to say good night. Good night, guys. Good night. My mission. Good night. Love ya. Good night, Resistance. Sword. I'm gonna have to fix you later, Sword. You had a problem today. Not a big deal. We still got 7 hours of content. We're good. Good night. Okay, now we got Retro. I'm gonna keep you up. And everything, I'm gonna keep you up. Oh, I'm gonna keep you guys up, the two of them. 4%, it's not a big deal, not a problem. I got you. I got you, boo boo. Okay. Good night, Speedster. I love you.
Not only because we don't have an Avengers movie.
No, I need to change. The sunrise on another phone. Spot the difference. No. Good night, Speedster. Good night, French. Good night,